fly first. All right, we live. But yeah, you gotta convince him to fly first, Chris. That nigga don't fly.
All right. I got it. I got you, Zay.
That's a long drive. I'm just saying.
No. Don't worry, Zay. I got it. He gonna fly. Point blank. He's flying.
I'll be out there.
Somebody throw a topic out there, man. Let's start building. Fuck it. Everybody pull their sword up. You know how this goes. Somebody throw something up there.
That I might just fuck around and just go ahead and fucking, if we could all plan it and have more people, I'll go ahead and get an Airbnb and we could just go from there and we could do what we do. You know what I'm saying? I keep my laptop with me and shit, so live streams and shit ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Kick myself out. My bad, y'all.
What up,
Ask you a
though?
question. Why see on I see where you went live, right? But it ain't showing up like how it's looking right here. It's just kind of going into speaker view with each person name.
That's Sanchez. That's because he's not on OBS mode. OBS is how you can see the speaker.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He on regular.
All right, that's cool. I was just making sure that I see. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Salute everybody on the call, man.
Nah, cause like Sanchez, like I know, like at some point, because going through like StreamYard and all this other shit, you have different things that you can route where you're going, where you're streaming from, where you're going live from. You know what I'm saying? So I was telling him, I don't think you have to exit out this build, just to change your location, because you're just changing your location, your routing. So you're saying, so instead of routing from StreamYard, he wanted to route through Zoom. So I was like, just go through edit your settings, go through edit the build and pull up the Zoom routing. And once you confirm that, it'll pull up your Zoom shit, and he could just throw out his Zoom link, and we can, like, just like now we all came on here on his Zoom link.
Yeah,
could he stream both? Could he stream both, Chris?
Yeah, he can stream both. He could stream from Facebook, he could stream from OBS, he could stream from StreamYard, he could stream from all of them at once. If this computer can hold the GPU. Which is the graphics, the generation process of the graphics for his computer. So if it generates, if you have a lot of memory and it generates, the graphics fast, he can actually go live from like three different streaming sets.
So OG just turned the recording off.
OG kicked out because he don't know what button to press, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. He don't have Zoom, so I'm trying to see why the live ain't showing up on his page now.
It is. You just gotta go to and refresh his page and go to live.
All right, there you
go. Because the chat, I think the chat, I don't know, is the chat hearing everything? What's going on?
Yeah, we live. I'm seeing the chat and all that. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
So now that we online and the people coming on in, what was that smoke was all about, huh? Who was
it?
Was
about. It was about dreams, because the brother T had brung up there's a significance of people that dream in color and the people that dream in black and white. So that's what we was going through, and I don't think we let the brother finish explaining himself. So I would rather let the brother finish explaining himself before we can dabble into the subject.
I heard y'all talking about that. And one thing I'm going to just say is real simple and short, one-liner like Drop say. You can't get inside of a person's body and see the world through their eyes So you'll always be kind of, that ain't really a definitive debate. That's
Right.
like people say dogs see in black and white. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. That's what they say, but I don't know how you could prove that if you can't get inside of a dog's mind or body and see through their eyes. I just don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna fall back.
Because like there's videos out that dog owners have to help train their dogs between different situations of answering different things, and those buttons are color coded from what they need to say. So I agree with you on that, because if somebody tell me that dogs don't see color, that's gonna be some bullshit.
Yeah, if dogs don't see in color, I don't know how them police dogs know the difference between Xanax, weed, coke, and all that shit.
Coke or baby powder, you know.
And then the thing about it,
smell, but
if
like
an animal,
really,
like how they say a snake see through taste, but they don't see color. Well, if they could see by taste, then them motherfuckers probably could taste color on some different type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's their way of detecting it. Like a dog got a heightened sense of smell. That's their way of differentiating shit on the color scale, so to speak. So it's kind of like your vision is still related to your senses, so to speak. It's people that that's been blind their whole life, and they don't necessarily know red from this and that, but they'll tell you, yeah, I see different colors in my blindness. Like it, you know what I'm saying? When the sun
Bobby,
shine, I
Bobby,
see different shades of light. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
So it's like
you're right on that, because the thing is, like, what I come to overstand, because I have snakes itself, I see how my snakes operate. So like when I see my snakes going through, different, just regular, day of life, it's like they're challenged by their senses according to their abilities. And what I mean by that is snakes don't have arms and legs, right? However, they may have different other senses that's hiding, just like their taste. So with their taste, and the reason why they flick their tongue out, and that's actually a good sign for snakes, is because they're getting information, they're smelling things, they're trying to figure out what's going on around them in their surroundings. So that's actually a good sign, because they're intrigued. They're trying to figure out what's going on. This is all right. I'm picking up this smell. I'm picking up this. I'm picking up this. So it's actually a good sense, rather than let these white motherfuckers tell you that it's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's actually a good thing, because they sense they sense of taste doubles because of their conditions, right? So just picture yourself not being able to move with legs or arms. So what's the next cognitive thing that you can connect with the world with to sustain yourself, which be your next sense, or another sense that you can strengthen, right?
Right. And it's about vibration. It's like you know how you can pull a cobra out of a bag with the sound of the flute, and a snake don't have ears and can't hear. It's still the vibration. Everybody is surrounded by vibration, which is the densest form of life, if y'all understand what I'm saying. So when you say do a dog see color, listen, when you say do a dog see color, we don't know what the fuck they see. Or they could see in this as far as we know. They could see in a whole different spectrum, but they can make sense of the different colors. You see what I'm saying? So to say they see in color or black and white would be false, because we can't see through the dog's eyes.
Right.
Y'all go ahead.
Drop. Check this out. When snakes are doing that, that's not a vibration sensing. That's not a color sensing. That's periscoping. All and every snake do that. They're doing that to check things out, just like a periscope from a submarine. What they do, they put up their periscope, They're checking above the shore to see what's going on, to see what's around them, if there's enemies or anything like that. So that's the same thing that the snakes are doing, because that's where they got it from. That's what this literally the exact imagery that they got it from. So the snakes are checking to see what's going on in their surroundings to check things out. That's not a dancing. It's not a dancing. It's just periscoping, bro.
Because I ain't good with
Hey, and real quick, hey, bro, whenever you want to do what you want to do, just go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, OG.
Yes, sir.
PNZ comment. It's the YouTube. I mean, it's the Zoom link.
I wanted to say this about just color in general. It's like it's
Okay.
who they say are colorblind,
Gotcha.
right? And even people who are colorblind, they don't see in black and white though. It's like they just see in like a pale dullness. I guess that's the way they would describe it. But it's like they can't really differentiate between the colors, because at some point that dullness make a blending of some colors, but it ain't a black and white effect. You see what I'm saying? So it's
temperature. It's still some form of color.
Right, it's still some form of color, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like with black and white,
it's temperature based. It's temperature based. For most animals, literally, maybe majority of all animals, if you need a light for an animal, there's two specific lights that you're gonna need. You're gonna need a blue light and you're gonna need a red light. The blue represents daytime, the red represents nighttime. Especially if you have reptiles, most reptiles, amphibians are nocturnal. So they're nighttime beings. So they need a warmer light for night. And a lot of us, from what we've been taught, we think warmer means, okay, that's like sun, daytime. No, it don't. Your reptile,
I think, Chris, what I was trying to relate
need a red warm. No. I'm just trying to support what you're saying. It's by temperature.
No, I get you there. I was trying to relate it back to the dream, like.
And everybody, we got a lot of people on the panel, so we gotta pass that mic around.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm understanding both of y'all perspectives though. What Bob Manfred said though. Go ahead though.
Yeah, I was just saying, like to the dream perspective of the people
don't
see in color, right?
Yeah.
It's like a tent, right? Like I think like when people saying they having black and white dreams.
You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about games earlier.
I think when people saying they having black and white dreams, it's just like a dullness. Because I've had dreams that might lack the vibrancy of another dream. You know what I'm saying? It's like the more lucid the dream become, the more vibrant it become, the more the colors start to go from, you know, that grainy filter. Like back in the day, even when shit was color on the TV, it wasn't. You see what I'm saying? It was
the film effect, the film filter effect with the grainy on it. Yeah,
I gotta keep.
So y'all saying the man lying?
Every time I dream, that shit is in color. I never dreamed in black and white. I only heard that shit in this time. Like other humans is saying other humans dream in black and white. But like I said, I just don't see how we can prove that. Like I can be telling y'all I dream in color right now.
You can't prove that.
But guess what? Right. What if I'm lying to y'all? What if I really dream in black and white? You wouldn't know. See what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying that kind of debate is still gonna lead to where, you know, it ain't gonna be nothing.
But the thing where I was trying to debunk the black and white was this though. Hold on, T. Riggers. The thing I was trying to say is this. With the numbers that they trying to put to it, they said he said that 80% of people dream in black and white, and I said, well, that can't be true by just logics of life. Like that would mean most people would have a conversation about their black and white dreams versus color dreams. If you're saying that the small majority of people is having color dreams by 20. I say I don't never, like you just said, I'm not debating if nobody had a black and white dream. I'm saying I never known nobody to say I dreamed in black and white. And if you say 80% of people having black and white dreams, I would say, man, that don't reflect in my day-to-day life, like unless everybody lying.
Right. So that's why I was saying.
No, check this out though. Look, I remember
that's why I was
time I
saying
said this.
If somebody had some fire smoke, man, because I ain't gonna cap, yo, that smoke right there gonna put your boy to sleep there. But yeah, man, I'm falling back, man.
Now I told him, hey, bro, if you want to take whatever you want to get into, man, you can take control. You got it.
I'm just saying, talking about dreams gonna make me have
If you
one.
want to bring up some screen shares or whatever, go ahead, brother.
So is it being confirmed?
Listen right quick, Smoke. I'm gonna give it right to you. Just one line, I swear to God. You go to jump to the dreams and the color shit. I bet you can have a black and white dream. You're the controller of it. So if you want to have a black and white dream, say I'm dreaming in black and white, and that shit gonna turn black and white. Then you just say, bring the color back and bring the color back. You the controller of the dream. But go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, but drop. I don't think it's more on the point of who if we can have a black and white dream. I think specifically if I'm able to control my dreams, I'm pretty sure everybody else is able to control their dreams and control what happens in their dream. So I'm pretty sure if somebody wants to think black and white, Michael Jackson, go ahead, do your little dance off, do what the fuck you need to do. Bam, 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 bam. You know, I don't think it's about the capabilities. I think he was more saying, like, you know, there's a percentage of people who actually
naturally do it. I got you.
Hey, let me say this, man. Demetrius Barnes. Come on, click the link, man. We could talk about the flat earth. We ain't got to debate it. We can just have a discussion about it. You seem to be a globalist who are very curious about the flat earth. And that's, hey, man, you got bro Sanchez on the panel. I'm the guy to talk to about that. So Demetrius, come on up, man. Come on up, Demetrius. I'll be glad to talk to you.
I'm just trying to get some confirmation.
Should have kept Dr. Andy around. He asked about the flat earth. He said something about y'all really believe y'all on the flat earth. Should have kept Andy around, OG.
Yeah, he said, go get he's probably still in the chat.
Come on up, Andy. We know you out there.
Real quick, I'm trying to get some.
And the rest of y'all haters.
All right, real quick, I'm trying to get some confirmation. Is the dude that brought up the dream shit still on the panel?
Oh, you already know the Wriggles is still here.
Wriggles.
Yeah. Okay, look. Is it being asserted that you was a bald-faced lie about the dreaming in black and white shit?
Hey, the only black and white dream I can vouch for is the Martin Luther King speech.
He's funny as shit.
Yeah, that was good.
And then, hey, he
on Kansas.
Hold on. Hey,
nigga ain't motherfucking lying,
wasn't even a black and white speech, because he got past black and white. He got to saying the yellow man and the red man and the this man and no colors enough.
The only black and white dream, and it ain't even a dream, it's a fucking movie, is motherfucking when that bitch went from Kansas to motherfucking the yellow brick road, goddamn it. That's not even happening in my dream.
But this is what we got. This how we can confirm black and white, right?
Because I ain't finished.
Black and white. Let me say, but smoke signal. Check this out though. Black and white is an invention of a filtering effect of photography. It's where in a natural world is some shit just black and white. So you gotta really think about it. Like, before the invention of camera, we saying people on the planet, before they was seeing the black and white filter, was having straight black and white filtered dreams. Before that's not a natural thing. Black and white is a filter. You see what I mean? That'd be like a motherfucker putting the negative filter on the thing, and people saying, man, I be dreaming like that. Like, shit is in negative. It's like, nigga, you ain't even know that before that was even invented.
But I got a question.
Let me say something real quick. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Hold on.
Finish it though.
Let me say something. Hey, Demetri, You talking about debating this man on Killer Priest, and you calling us emotional? Hold on. We can all mute up and let you and bro Sanchez go one-on-one, and we won't even say shit, bro.
Because I
Don't
keep
blame
going,
that shit on no goddamn just because you'll go on somebody else's panel and do that shit.
I don't like that shit too, and I'm going back and forth with him in the chat, and bro, I swear it ain't gonna be no
that shit ain't cool, bro. We'll mute up.
And guess what, Demetrius, by me not being directly on my channel, these brothers ain't gonna let me handle you, bro. They gonna make sure it's fair.
That's what I'm saying. OG Page, bro, you got a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, let brother
Yeah,
Sanchez. I already done made him the host.
This is your channel. This is your channel. This is your channel, bro. Do what you want, my nigga.
Yeah, this your channel, Sanchez.
This is your channel,
I already told you that.
I'm gonna mute
you gotta
up.
mute people up, mute them up, man.
Yeah, but look, what I'm saying is by us having a bunch of brothers up here, since he worried about it, man,
it's a neutral ground. That's
right.
We Sanchez said. This a neutral ground, my nigga.
And
like,
fuck the bullshit, Sanchez. I'm gonna let you know you might have to mute me up. Fuck the bullshit, because motherfuckers gonna be coming up here talking some shit, and we gonna have to shut their ass the fuck down.
We gonna, like I said, we all can be respectful. If I'm the host, I can mute up. Then why can't we all mute up and let people handle their business?
I just don't like when
I might throw some ad-libs in
emotional
there.
when they can just hop on the panel and just handle this shit. I don't like that shit. Don't blame that on everybody else on the panel because you got a problem with Sanchez, bro. If you got a problem with that man, don't blame it that you will go on somebody else's panel and have a debate and you won't even bring your ass up there. You can come up here right now, bro. Stop that bullshit, bro. That's why I be saying, bro, y'all nigga be faking on YouTube, bro. Fake ass nigga.
Okay, by popular consensus then.
Hold
The
on,
just look, just for real, I need, because usually, look, a lot of times, right, we get into these conversations and we never determine a conclusion, and then I walk away with a bitter taste in my mouth. I just want to know, is it being confirmed that the black and white dream shit is out the window?
That been out the window.
Yeah,
that never been a window.
Next subject,
talking, bro. We just yeah, there you go.
And let my brother Sanchez do whatever he want to do.
Look,
God,
I
we'll talk
I want
about
y'all
the dream
to
stuff
think
later.
about this shit, right? This dude just said he's proven the flat earth because the bottom of your feet got a curve in it, right? You know, the little arch on your feet. He said, listen, watch this. He said that little arch, right? On the middle of your feet is proving that your feet made the shape to a ball earth, y'all.
That nigga, Sanchez, tell that nigga get on.
We talking about the nigga. Hold on. We're talking about the fucking land, not your fucking feet. We're talking about the land.
And he talked about because nature made our feet with that little arch. That's because we walk on a ball earth, bro. I never heard that one.
Wait.
That's the ball of your feet.
This was so cold about it though. And what about the flat-footed motherfuckers then?
Right.
So I guess niggas who flat-footed, they just say, fuck it, y'all finna slip off the ball, nigga. Y'all the guys said y'all feet ain't made.
I'm looking towards the middle.
Damn, bro.
Call them ice skates.
Right.
What you talking about right now?
Yeah, bro. But this is how globalists really think. We laugh. A salute to the sisters, but K-Dub, what's good? Alabama in the house, man. Yeah, you know, we laughing, but this is how the globalists think, man. And that's probably the craziest shit of 2022.
The curve of your feet.
Curve your feet.
And you got to be a Bigfoot nigga for that to really match.
I was just finna say, like, how you finna, what that's gonna do walking around the curve of what the earth is. Like, that little curve ain't gonna be able to grip what you trying to, like, I don't get the explanation.
Can I be heard, bro? You still on a standard surface too, so that still doesn't prove that shit.
That's why I was saying from the beginning, what does the fucking your foot have to
That
do
nigga
with the fucking surface that you're walking on?
He's in the chat. Fuck him, bro.
I swear. Bro, if you go on Killer Priest trying to debate me with that shit, we gonna have fun. We gonna have fun.
Nigga just make a fool out of themselves. That's all I say. That was dumb as hell to say. I'm gonna just say that.
I'm just doing a mic check.
I keep telling you, motherfuckers will make niggas will melt their own face mask off.
Zay, give me a mic check real quick, Zay.
Look, man, whatever you was fucking smoking, man, look, this wasn't the time to have no intellectual debate, man. Keep that shit to yourself.
The little infamous.
Yeah, I do not want no contact high from that.
Man, old bullshit. I'm like a ball of your foot, like nigga, please shut the fuck up, bro. Don't go somewhere with that shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
I had a question about the dream shit before y'all moved on to the next topic.
Go ahead.
Nah, hold up. Nah, that ain't fair, bro. Cause I had something to say about that. Y'all
Both
said
of y'all
moving
did.
on.
Both of y'all go
Nigga, we
ahead.
moving
Then.
on.
Both of y'all.
We moving on, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck that. I took your mind off.
Hey, Smoke.
My bad, Smoke.
My bad.
No, I just had to dress that.
Hold off on that question.
No, I just had to dress that, Smoke, because I felt like nigga could hop on the panel and say something, then be in the chat doing all that crazy shit. But you can go ahead, Smoke. Yeah.
Nah, man, I done lost smoke for the whole damn argument. I just wanted to rub it in the nigga face for bringing it up.
I'm just
But y'all
saying,
was
niggas
talking about
see
fuck
Sanchez
it.
and start
Leave it
acting
alone, nigga.
crazy as hell. I don't know what wrong with these niggas in the chat.
No, I'm trying to drive nails in the coffin.
Smoke, we ain't
that I
finna rub it
present.
in his face because when
guess
I wanted
what?
to put it in the
Guess
smoker
what?
the first time, you said
Smoke
chill
trying to
out.
find some
Shit,
white
it's
girl.
over with.
Well, I
learn,
still have a question on that topic. I was just gonna say, if a person never seen colors before, hence if they were blind or something, do you think that they dream in color, or do we just assume that they dream in color?
I believe that
I assume they dream in color.
Yeah, a person that never seen color before, that's still kind of going back to, like, I don't understand that if a person is born blind, then they haven't even saw the world before. So it's kind of like they making their own world from the inside out. Like when you tell them what an apple look like and what is red, it's round, where they never saw red or round before. All they saw was darkness. So they gotta define what that is in their own little universe. They making their own version of that apple in their mind. It ain't gonna be what we see because they never saw what we saw.
Right.
However,
real blind people like I do, they still got that sense of touch because how they train blind people, you know, they give them objects. Like, so it's like they still able to, it's like the mind and how I sense of feel and, and touch bro. And all that's these things, they all still coalesce into the thing that we call the vision within the third eye. So it's kind of like you see with your hands, you see with your smell and all these things. Basically, so what I'm saying is I don't think they able to identify red from orange, from this and that, but there are things that exist in this you know what I'm saying? That's the spectrum that we come from. So I don't think they could say, well, I'm seeing red, but red exists to them. You know what I mean? They might put things in the wrong place, like a orange might be red to them or green or this and that. Like you said, in their world, they building it themselves because they don't have this world, but all the things that exist here still exist to them.
It's not even just that, man. You have a lot of people that's considered to be blind, and I'm not talking about like you have partial blindness or you have this percentage. I'm talking about this people that's like 100% blind, but when they move their head around, they can see out the corner of their eyes. Have anybody ran into somebody like that? Because it's a lot of people that's like that.
Hey Chris, my sister's like that.
Yeah, I do DSP work, so I've run into a lot of people like that.
Yeah, I do DSP. I do DSP work with dancers for a living. Yeah, I got a blind sister saying that do that. Just what you described.
Yep. Yo, and go ahead, Sanchez. No, go ahead, Sanchez. Go ahead.
Yo, and you know, I'm just bouncing around, skipping around with y'all. So I noticed I was watching a couple of my Aboriginal brothers, and that they was using the bones to prove the oldest people in America. But one thing I want to point out, and this is just a little smoke I'm gonna present to anybody in the chat or anywhere else. Nobody can use bones to prove anything. If these bones are anywhere over 100 to 200 years old, you're now dealing with pseudoscience. So I see Pan-Africans do it. I see Aboriginals do it. And then I call them Pan-Aboriginals because they like to say that the first humans come from America and we got the bones to prove it. But they be joking on the Pan-Africans for saying the first humans from Africa with the Lucy bones. They clown the Lucy bones, but they say we can accept these bones because they ain't monkey-like, I guess. But I don't know. But so one of them can hop up and explain that. But yeah, that's something I wanted to put on the table for the round table as well, man.
I'm gonna have to get my guy Chief Holiday over there for that, because he the bone collector. He can break that shit down. I don't bone collect, but I'm just saying that's his special.
Is he the guy that
that seems like a good point though? You know, hey, somebody gotta get down to the bottom of the thing.
He said, "I don't bone collect. That's not my specialty."
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, I saw DJ Cut in the waiting room. Hey, DJ Cut, salutes to you. Click the link, and that'll be fire to get Chief on too, because Aboriginals can't if that's what Chief do. Yeah, I debated Chief on that as well. I'm just telling Aboriginals that you now making your foundation on a easily debunked argument now, and this is how I'm able to dagger the Pan-Africans from a forensics perspective. You got in one, you know what I'm saying? From forensics, they teach you the time frame of body composition. They giving you the facts on it. These folks solving murders.
Hey, Sanchez, a couple of days ago, I heard somebody that had smoke for you. They was upset about something you said about white Aboriginals in America. And I didn't hear what you said. Okay, do you mind going over that?
Yeah, I said we say that white folks are Johnny come lately to not just America, but to the earth. Everybody will say, man, white folks just got here and shit like that, but nobody really prove it. So what I do to make people prove it, right? I say, look, white folks always been here from the beginning of time. And when they say that I'm wrong on that, it opens up the door for me to say, okay, well, prove it. It ain't that I'm trying to be right or wrong. I'm trying to force them to prove something that we say all the time, but we just don't really prove it.
Gotcha.
Hey, we got my brother DJ Cuddy on in the building. Much love, DJ Cut.
Yo, man. Yo, I got some smoke. Hold on, let me get busy real quick. Hold on. Let me
give me a pack of those Bluntvilles.
Yeah, big dog. Big dog.
Some rats.
Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. I got some smoke for Sanchez right now.
Oh shit.
But there's some
salutes to DJ Cut. Let's get it in, man. Much respect.
No, we can't get it in the way I want to get it in. Hey, man.
Oh no, get it in. Hey, DJ Cuddy, get it in how you want to get it in, my nigga.
Oh, no. We can't do that. We can't do that.
No, don't hold back now. Don't
hold on, young man. You don't see this gray in this beard? At least give me a little bit of time to talk. At least just a little bit of time. That's all I ask, young.
Go ahead,
I fuck with you too, man. Salute to all of y'all. Love y'all, man. And this is an action word. Hey, check this out, Sanchez. My smoke is like this. I challenge you to a jam session. Let's get together, man, and invite these people on these beats and stuff like that with our artistic integrity. You know what I'm saying? So
are you talking about a person?
Hold on.
Please let me this Bobby Knight talking. I've been telling Sanchez today. You not me to come in and telling Sanchez, and I ain't got my smoke on the beats yet. And secondly,
Bobby, let them do they do right now.
Hold on. Yeah,
let them do they do.
But it's like boxing though. You can't duck the champ.
Yeah, no, but you ain't the champ yet.
Yeah, there ain't no
What you
champ
mean
yet.
I ain't the champ yet? I am the
You
champ.
gotta be
Motherfuckers
crowned the
could- hey,
champ.
listen,
Nobody crowned you the
motherfuckers
champ.
could
Hey,
claim
hold
the
on.
champ. Hey,
Champ and chump ain't the
Hold
same
on,
Let
thing.
let DJ
Sanchez
Cuddy,
and Cuddy
let
deal
DJ
with that,
Aboriginal
Cuddy
and
champ,
we'll
and
deal with
Sanchez
y'all
Russ
can
get
claim,
afterwards.
y'all
yeah.
can claim all the
Now,
other champs
There's
y'all
a
want.
difference
I got
between
Got you. I'm
champ
about to
beats.
and,
mute
I got
everybody.
and
beats
chump.
I
too.
got everybody.
I
Deep
got
breath.
beats
Bobby
too.
gonna say he the champ when I'm the champ.
I got
I'm
beats
a,
too.
We're gonna deal with Sanchez and Cuddy. Go ahead, Sanchez and Cuddy. Y'all got it.
one thing about DJ Cut, he's an OG. See, he's been around. So look, his library already gonna be longer than mine. Now, I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold up, Sanchez. I didn't even get to let me actually issue my challenge so
okay.
it'd be clear to you. My challenge is this. Hey man, let's get together and let's have a beat jam session where we just rocking the people. That's all. My man said he made beats too, man. He welcome. We just play a beat. You play a beat. I play a beat afterwards. He play a
Oh
beat.
man,
And
hey
everybody,
yo,
just like a producer jam session. That's
and
all I'm saying.
we could
No
probably
real
be
challenge.
whipping them up.
You
No
saying the
real
verses?
challenge.
That's what you saying.
No
You
real
want the
challenge.
verses?
Can I send one
Let's
beat?
get together and
Yeah.
try to show these people what we can do.
I
That's
just
all.
want
I'm
to
with
send
it.
one beat.
I'm with it.
That's all.
Down.
Hey, salutes
Yeah,
to DJ
I'm
Cuddy
down.
for the proposition and for having the best goddamn profile
Bobby, you too,
situation
nigga.
in the
Shout out
world,
to
man. Yo,
DJ Cuddy.
that's
You
tight,
already
man. I
know.
appreciate it.
We understand
Yeah,
because
his
it's
set
really
is
not a
real
Hey man, I
competition.
appreciate y'all.
It's all about us just getting together. That's what I
Hey,
look at it.
yo, check this out. Check this out.
That's
Check
right.
this out. Check
I'm
this
out.
out. Check this out.
Much love, Cuddy.
I love the
Much love.
proposition. We could do a beat that we have. We could make a beat from scratch. We could do whatever it is. I'm with it. That's all I'm saying.
And the
That's
thing
what I've
about
been trying to
making
do
the
from the jump.
and when we talk about making the beat, right? Like we could do a genre. Like, do we want to make R&B, pop style, trap, however, and then boom. Like the way that shit can go, everybody cut their cameras on, and then you cut your mic up or whatever. About like a call like this, they can hear your session. They can hear you. So like right now, if I opened up the program and start cooking up, if I started cooking up, y'all will be able to hear the session and shit. So that's easy.
Yeah, I would just finish beats, man. Just we just go back to back smoking blunts and getting full and having a good time with some good beats, man.
Hey,
That's
DJ
it, man. No
Cut, I'm with
pressure.
that right there.
All that.
Finish
All
beats.
that.
Motherfuckers pull up and we just pass the share
So,
share
hey,
audio
so if you
around.
notice,
You know what I'm
if you
saying? I'm
notice,
with that.
it's not really a challenge. It's actually just a challenge for us all to just kind of do something together. That's all.
Yep.
I hear you, DJ
And real
Cut.
quick,
I'm just,
everybody.
hey,
Real quick.
I heard verses.
I'm
I
like
want
that
to
with
get,
the music
real quick,
sometimes.
everybody. I want to give people that haven't had the
I got
mic.
these
time to get
Newports for
the
y'all
mic.
niggas too.
Do anybody want the mic that haven't had the mic?
You can keep them Newports.
I'll take the mic if don't nobody want it.
Babylon, you
Go ahead,
don't want
Smoke.
the mic?
Go ahead, Smoke.
Go ahead,
You
Smoke.
keep the Newports.
No doubt. Hey,
Yeah,
love.
I want to say
let the
something,
mic
bro.
Hold
go
on.
around there.
Love,
I'm
peace,
ready.
and
I'm
hey
ready.
man, love and
Babylon
super
ready.
salute. Big dog, we broadcasting. I love y'all, man. We on a
Much
marathon.
love. You
Man, y'all
already
Hold
know.
up,
take care.
Hey, cut.
What?
Tell Chief he been challenged about the bones, bro. We need him to come
Oh,
over
Chief
here and
been
box.
challenged about the bones.
About the bones, bro.
Chief been challenged about the phones.
Chief has been challenged about the bones.
Yeah,
Nah, okay, I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna let him know. Hey man, y'all have a great rest of the night, man. Salute, big dog. Salute, Sanchez, and everybody on the panel.
Much
I love
love,
y'all.
Cut. You already know. Appreciate you, brother.
Come over there and
All right, good. Hold on, I ain't through with the mic yet. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, Smoke.
I just want to tell bro Sanchez to buckle up, cause when Chief come about them bones, bro, it just suddenly go down. Yeah, I land right there. Y'all got the mic.
Sanchez already broke that already down.
I got another proposition.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is,
I got
man,
another
that
proposition for. I got another proposition. I got another
Yeah,
proposition.
everybody, go ahead, Chris, and then pass the mic. We're gonna pass the mic around, let everybody touch it, not just one or two people. Then Bruh Sanchez can take it over. If
I got
anybody
another.
can smoke with Bruh, go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey, can I be heard?
I got it.
Hold on, Babylon. Hold on,
Babylon. I got you.
You got right after Chris.
I'm like, yo, like I got another proposition, and this is specifically because the challenge is against us, because we have a lot that's saying we can't come together, we can't do this, we can't do this, we can't do that together as a team, whatever. So as we doing like I guess what we would say a battle between like producers or beat makers, whatever, how about we do something else with the best collaborations, meaning 2 rappers, 3 rappers, 4 rappers, whatever the collab is, it has to be a collab. So we can show people our artistry and how we can come together and create something amazing. How about that? I like the challenge, so it's whatever.
I got you.
How you gonna team up everyone with the rappers and the what they're gonna pull up numbers out
Yeah.
that or something?
Hey, let Babylon get the mic real quick. See what Babylon got to say. Go ahead, Babylon.
It's easy to record now, bro.
Hey, bro, only thing I
you
wanted to
know.
say was on the black and white and dreaming and not in color, bro. Peace to the channel, peace to the chat, peace, brother Phil OG. Only thing I want to say regarding that whole thing, man, is that, you know, first of all, these masters that work together, y'all. Every time y'all hear something, if another master said that, another master said, it don't mean that one master plagiarized it from another. Man, these brothers are brothers. Dr. Malachi York, Dr. Khalid Muhammad, Dr. CB, all these dudes knew each other. I got videos of Dr. CB on the land on Kadesh. Every time Dr. York name mentioned, niggas jump on it like they own some fucking bones or something. Don't nobody even give a damn about all that bullshit. It's whether the message in the book is right. Niggas can't be blinded by bullshit. The other thing is, when you're talking about people dreaming in color, I'm talking, bro. I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. I'll be done. I'll be done in 5 minutes. I got 5.
We gave you 5
Nigga,
minutes.
watch out, bitch ass nigga. If you want to do that,
you
go
watch
ahead.
out,
Go ahead.
nah,
Do your thing.
don't be coming over here trying to strong on nobody, nigga. You watch out, bro. No, don't talk to bro like that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do
Man, ain't
that.
nobody came over here
Don't do
trying
that.
to
No, he wasn't strong arming nobody.
Hey, say your point. Hey, Babylon, say your point and pass the mic. Everybody let him say
I
his
can't
point.
say my point, bro, with them niggas.
Everybody
bro,
mute
you
up
know
and let
it.
him
So
say
why
his
you even
point,
doing
man.
that? Why are you even saying that? That don't even make sense. Like
Go
it's on
ahead.
me.
Go ahead. Chris, I got this. Let everybody mute up, please.
I ain't gonna say
Let this
nothing.
brother get his point so we can pass the mic. Go ahead.
Appreciate that, brother. So anyway, like I was saying, when you're talking about people dreaming in black and white, I heard somebody ask a good question, like, can you expound on that? That's right, because they can't expound on it. The knowledge is in the pineal gland. The pineal gland can be calcified in reptilians. You can look this up in crocodiles and alligators. Their pineal gland is calcified. That's the albino reptile, right? That's the albino man. You talk about monkeys and men, it's something called a saurian. It ain't just Homo erectus and Homo sapien. It's something in between called a Homo saurus. You should look that up. Just like dinosaurs, that were half human, half dinosaurs, like that, a mix of people. The next thing they call them reptilians or werewolves and shit like that, vampires. The next thing, when they talk about dreaming in black and white, somebody said dogs dream in black and white. That's true, because dogs are the next thing to these people that dream in black and white. If you don't have melanin, color in your skin, then it's hard for you to produce melatonin, which produces the color for you to dream. The same thing, you have rods and cones in your eyes that hold color. They hold color like an inkjet machine. And when light focuses off of them, it projects a picture on the retina. The retina is yellow at the back of your head. It's what tells you what the picture is and make the picture 3D and give it color and 3-dimensional image. I told you about the tetrahedron and about the fourth eye. When people say the crown chakra, they really talking about the third eye on the front of the head. They're not even talking about the pineal gland in the center of the head. Last thing, only thing about the flat earth, I ain't challenging Sanchez. Every time I ever been over there, I can't never say nothing nowhere. I'm just putting these 3 things out there. These 3, I'm a scientist. I talk about this. I just want to run 3 things by Sanchez and ask him about it, and it could just be on his team.
Before you run it by me though, let me just say something.
Yes, Sanchez.
Yeah, salutes. I don't remember you from my stream. So if you whatever happened over there, I don't remember. Let's just start fresh. So salutes to you. And before you get into flat earth, I'm gonna tell you everything you just said. It really don't make you a scientist. It make you a regurgitator of white people who say they're scientists who taught you that. And I've done my research on everything you said. You're right. Everything you said is right, and I can't debate it. This is what science teaches. But what I do, I debate what science teaches. Just because science teach everything you say, I don't think that they're right about it. I challenge them all the time. So, and that's what I'm going to do here today. And before we go into flat earth, we're going to tie the flat earth thing into the whole human origins, melanin, and all that conversation and try to make this thing simple. But my thing is, you got to understand that all of your stuff is rooted in their mainstream science. Like everything you said, we've all learned that. They don't hide that. They teach that about themselves. So I want to start from a premise of investigating that. Why? Why? Because we don't just say black people are first. They say it too. They said we can prove that blacks are first. We was last, you know. And then that's the part that I want to get you thinking about, because that's going to go into eugenics, and it'll go into why these folks want us to think that they are, you know, last and we're first and everything basically that you were saying. There's an agenda behind it. And I don't think you really know that. So I'm gonna fall back and take whatever questions you got. Go ahead. What you was gonna ask questions? Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you though, brother Sanchez. The only thing I disagree with out of everything you said was the fact that you think that I'm still in the white man mentality. Bro, I'm 50 years old. I done studied in every school
No, I
around
don't
here.
think that,
Hebrew Israelite.
Babylon. I don't
Okay,
think
go
that.
ahead.
I just think I'm just saying what you taught is what the white man teaches as well. You might have learned that on your own. I'm just letting you know he actually teaches that too. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, now one of the things, Sanchez, not to challenge you, brother, but I just want to say is that, you know, when I say tetrahedral thinking and tetrahedral seeing and tetrahedral this and that, the white man don't teach that about the brain or the mind. The white man don't teach that
That
we
ain't
have
what I'm talking
three
about.
eyes.
I'm specifically
actually
talking
do.
about what I'm specifically talking about what I spoke on about the white man teaching about melanin and human origins and blacks being first. I didn't say nothing about the tetrahedron and all that. That's
Okay,
your
but see,
that's your
that's the point.
philosophy.
Yeah, but that's my point. See, you said I ain't trying to argue with you, Sanchez. Listen to what you
This
said.
ain't an argument.
I'm just
This is
clearing
going
up.
good right here. This is going
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, I'm just clearing up something for the people though, bro, because you said everything you said, brother, was from the white man. And I'm just wanting to clear one thing up.
My bad. I was wrong. I just wanted to deal with the part I pointed out. That's why I didn't point out everything you said. I specifically pointed out what I wanted to deal with, which was the melanin, the human origins, and all that. That's the part the white man teach. Whatever you said about the tetrahedron, kudos to it. That's going into your philosophy. I like the deep talk symbolism. I was just coming up about the human origins and flat earth thing. You know what I'm saying? Tetrahedron gonna go real. That's symbolism. I'm going with the you said flat earth, and I wanted to tie that into the whole evolution, Darwinism. I can do that. That's easy. Yeah, tetrahedron talk though, we could do that later though.
They teach the tetrahedron
Okay.
in math.
Okay. So regarding the comment you made about, you know, the melanin and different things like that and so on and so forth.
Which comment did I make about it? What did I say?
No, I'm saying you just said that you would rather talk about what? You would rather talk about what? Melanin and what else? Tying it into flat earth.
Because you said listen, you said you wanted to talk about flat earth. And talking about flat earth is also a conversation of human origins, how the universe was created, right? When the races began, so that's why I said we could tie that in together. We do that all the time anyway. Yeah, so go ahead. That's what I'm saying. It ain't even a debate. I don't think this is a debate. I think right now is good energy where we kind of just bouncing back questions and ideas. It's a good start. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so anyway, you know, regarding the earth, the earth is when we say the earth, I just wanted to run this by you. Have a thought about this though. When we look at the moon and we see the crescent moon and we see the moon go through its phases, something is blocking the light from the sun to the moon. And the thing that's between the sun and the moon is the earth. Can I make this stick? Okay.
Yeah, this the part we dialogue, because on a flat earth, brother, we teach that the moon is its own light source and it's creating its phases itself, that all of the phases it's going through, the moon is actually doing that. Now, to your understanding, some is obstructing it. And I'm just pointing out the two differences right there, but go ahead. Yeah.
See, what I want to do was I wanted to run my 3 things by you and then just shut the hell up and be off the line. I got 3 things I want to say and then I'm done. When you can talk to me, you can tell me all about it and tell me how wrong I am. I'm gonna be done. I swear. I'm just 3 theories that I have about the moon. That's it. I just want to get to them though. One is the fact that the moon is out there and it's the earth between the sun and the moon. And so when the moon have a crescent, I'm saying it's a shadow on the moon, which is round, which reflects back from the earth, because that's the earth shadow on the moon, and that's something to consider. The next thing is that when we look at the earth and we say the sun rises and the sun sets, we know that's an illusion. So if we're looking at a round earth and an earth tilted on 23-degree axis and we coming over on a bubble, and as we rotate around, the sun will appear to go up and down to us. But on a flat earth, that type of illusion is not possible. The last thing is that most people, 72% of the people, 72.2% of people, according to science, are right-handed. One of the reasons for that is because the Earth is on a tilt of a 23-degree axis. So I'm trying to say that, with all these factors in play, I want to know how flat Earth handles it. It's a 72% of the people.
I've been doing this a long time. Let me grab it now. About the hand, people being left or right-handed, that's a bold-faced lie. We just gonna cancel that one out and shoot that one off real quick and leave you with 2. I ain't gonna even let you get that third. That third one was so easy to debunk. We gonna go and kick that one out the way. They can't prove what hand that everyone on the earth is. And guess what, y'all? Why wouldn't that be true for the animals? And why wouldn't all the flowers lean that way? The trees lean that way. It can't just be what handed you are. Now watch this, y'all. Most of our Western world is right-handed. And in the pre-dynastic time, they finding tools that were made for ambidextrous societies. That means the people in ancient societies can use both of their hands equally. In our natural human state, there was no such thing as left and right-handed. You can use both of your shits equally, man. We was better than this. We started de-evolving as these folks corrupted us, dumbed us down, pausing us and shit like that. Our pre-dynastic ancestors, when we was in our natural state, the tools weren't just right-handed tools. If you look at the tools they had, it was for ambidextrous people. That's dope. That's saying, humans back in the day could equally use both of their left, right brain, left, right hand, and then later we started just getting crippled, and now we got to figure out why, and I think that's an easy one to do. So let's just take off that third one. I don't think that improved the flat earth or the globe earth, but that's an interesting conversation that I had before about why most of the world is either one-handed, left or right. It seemed like a true human would be both. But now let's move to the other ones, right? You brought up the moon, right? And this one's gonna be real easy too. I'm a screen share. I don't know if the screen share will pop up on their end, but if y'all can see this screen share here, this is a half moon. And if we're gonna use a crescent moon to prove a globe, then Brother Sanchez can use this one to prove it's flat. What's the point? That a globular shape, a basketball, couldn't make this pattern on the moon. So again, using the moon phases to assume that it's the earth shadow that's obstructing the moon is bananas too, is also basing your argument on a speculation assumption that I can easily debunk. Again, things they teach us.
Saying it, Brother Sanchez. They saying it.
Yeah, the things they teach us is a lie, bro. So that's all I'm saying. And when you rely on that lie, folks who've done the research and question science, it's easy to them to just say, look, they're wrong. We got the proof. So because we don't point this out, the fact that a half moon, a globe earth wouldn't be able to make that. We know that. So then we can go back to the sunset, right? Point. If you put a quarter on a table and you slide the quarter away from you, right? the quarter gonna start to disappear from the bottom up. This table shows you how the horizon line works and shows you the visible spectrum, what's in our view and how things operate as they vanish at the convergent point. Let me show you another image. It's called vanishing point. It's also called a point of convergence. And only in the last couple hundred years have we started calling it curvature. All right, it's vanishing point. When you think about this, it proves that we're on extended plane, and that when since our eyes are as 2020, once things go past out of our sight of view on this plane, it vanishes. But when it leaves your vanishing point, you can actually get in the car, hit the gas, and bring it back into view, and it'll come back. And this is how the horizon creates a mirage, where because human eyes can't see forever, we create this invisible line where our sight of view, your eyes are not binoculars. If you had binoculars, you can zoom in on that car that you said disappear at vanishing point, and you'll pick it right back up. So that proves it ain't behind the curvatures. Just like if I was at the beach and I saw the sun going down on the horizon and fading away at the bottom, I can get in a boat, follow the sun, and that part of the sun will come back into view. You can follow the sun in a plane or a boat, and you can escape nighttime. Meaning that, for example, when I was in Korea, I had to leave Korea to come back home for my birthday. They gave me leave, right? It was November 22nd when I left Korea, so I got all my gifts. I had my birthday in Korea. Then I went back to the US, and guess what date it was when I landed here? It was morning time, and guess what it was? November 22nd. I had 2 birthdays. The sun in the morning, the sun came up in Korea, November 22nd. When I left Korea, I basically followed the sun on an airplane all the way to America. And when I got here and the sun got here, it was morning time here, and it was November 22nd again. I felt like I was time traveling. But what if I would have kept following the sun? See, once it would have made a complete circuit, that's when it would have been the 23rd. This is happening on a plane. This is happening. We're inside of a big watch, a fine-tuned watch, a perfectly built watch, and the sun and moon is the hour and minute hand on that watch, and then the North Pole would be the second hand, creating every second from the fluctuation of the hyperboloid at the center. That's when we finna get into magnetism. Here go the Hebrew cosmos right here. We're in a big watch bezel. We're inside of time chronos, but the sun, the way it vanishes on a horizon, look it up. It's simply convergence and vanishing point, and all things do that. The brother said he had 3 questions and he was going to get out of here, but I'm glad I'm able to answer these. These train tracks go for miles, man, and they're flat. The earth ain't curving. These go for miles and miles of flat train tracks. And when that train gets so far down there, you just don't see it no more. Why? Your eyes have limitations. You can get the binoculars out, zoom in, and you'll see that train. It didn't go over a curve. So there's no bent, the ground isn't bending up there. It's going flat. It's remaining flat. What's happening is, guys, our eyes are balls, but they trying to tell us we live on a ball and not tell you we see through balls. The little dot in the middle of your eye that they're calling a pupil, that's where this vanishing point is taking place. That is directly aligned with your pupil. You're seeing through a ball, but you're on a extended plane. So things on a horizon line will have a point where they vanish based on your human limitations. It's just that plain and simple. And any more questions we I do this all day. This is easy
I
stuff.
do got a statement, Brother Sanchez. I know I said I'll be gone. I got a statement though. One of my scientific statements, Brother Sanchez, is that the Earth is a two-dimensional surface over a three-dimensional sphere. And that's why it appears flat. It's a two-dimensional surface over a three-dimensional sphere, spread over a three-dimensional sphere. And part of what's happening is that the mind's so powerful that, like when you stick a pencil in water and the pencil look bent, the mind's so powerful that the pictures that it look at, it make illusions of it, and it make things look like they bending, like the train track getting smaller and smaller, or turning into an A as it moves further and further away from you. All of these are illusions. They don't really happen. Like the sun don't really rise and shine and rise and set.
I'm with you on that.
Body,
I'm with you on it.
Built in. Okay, we got on these universal glasses, and when we're born into this world, these glasses make us see. All of us see the same thing. Otherwise, we'll be crazy as hell, like bacteria, just running into each other and stuff. So we have these eyes. We develop these eyes in order to see uniformly. That's it.
Well, I think that the uniformity is the fact that all of us are in the same. We're all low spirits in the same simulation with the same rules and laws. Now, the whole thing about the flat part of this is, now, if you look at this conception here, the earth, right, is the heart. If you move that H to the front of earth, you'll get heart. That's the middle part. That's the horizon line. Now look, there is a global part to this flat earth shit. The universe is a globe, but the earth is a plane inside of that globe, because we live inside of a globe, right? But the globe is 50% filled at the bottom with water and 50% filled at the top with air. And so the part where the air and water meet is where sky and ground kisses, and where we get this horizon line called Earth, where we live this stage. So when I say flat Earth, I also want to say globe universe, though. I believe in a flat Earth, but I believe in a globe universe, though, if you look at this model.
Hey, Sanchez, what do you think? Do you think that picture of the vanishing point, that was very interesting? How do you think that would parallel with what we're looking at here?
Good point, because if you look at, now this is, of course, you got to think of how big the earth is, the scale, right? Now think of a human standing up on this now, and you're looking out, let's say down the street, here you go, right? You're on a big ass plane, right? You know that ain't no hills down there because you live in this city. You know, if you get on the road and drive them and follow them tracks, that your car ain't going downhill. So when the train disappears, where is it going? And that's a good point of, like, when we understand that if we live on a flat plane, which we do, and that the distances on this plane are very fucking vast in perspective to how our size, that would mean the horizon line would continue on further than what a human can see. So at the point where the limitations of our sight start to kick in, we just call it vanishing point. The point where shit vanishes for us. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But now they wanted to make that curvature though. So they started making it curvature.
Hey, hit the link, Madonna. Grand Rising, everybody.
Oh, shit. Now the conversation I'm having with the brother Babylon is real fire. Let's see if Madonna gonna hold it down like that, but yeah, Madonna salutes, man. If you might want to let this brother Babylon do the talking for the globalists.
You had Andy in the back chat too. You know, he a global too now.
Oh, word. Okay, Andy, get back in there. I can let you on, Andy.
No, Andy can't come on.
One thing I want to say, out of respect to Brother Sanchez,
Babylon said, "Nah, Andy can't come on.
He can't come on. He needs a legal guardian signature."
Nah, I feel you, bro. That's why me and you been building. You call me a bitch ass nigga. I'm like, damn. It's
Who?
cool,
Me?
though, bro. I'm gonna let it's cool.
Nah, the boy Andy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that boy
Hey,
Andy.
brother,
And he
brother
only
Sanchez.
19 years old.
But y'all keep going though. Y'all keep going.
Yeah, Grand Rising.
Hey,
Shout
brother
out to
Sanchez.
everybody.
I,
The
I
link
just
is in the
I just
chat.
want to I just want to say, brother Sanchez, much respect and salute to you, though, brother. Because I mean, on one hand, I don't agree with the flat Earth, but on the other hand, I agree with your counterattack against the whole education system, the whole thing of being in agreement with the white man and how you get in that stand, how other brothers get in that stance. I understand where you're coming from, brother, and I respect that. And I respect just the whole flip-flop because I teach that they teach counterintelligence. So we got to counter the counterintelligence. And that by saying that the earth is flat, by saying that the universe is a dome, and they say the universe is flat, by going the complete opposite,
Guess what I'm doing? Let me tell you something. Hold up, wait, but let me ask you one yes or no question. Are the people in power liars?
Yes, you're right,
okay.
Sanchez.
So look,
all day long.
Wait. So look, if I go the opposite of what the liar's going, I feel like I'm always going the way of the truth. That would be the opposite.
I feel like that's a good standpoint. That's right. I feel like that's a good view. I feel like
especially when I can prove my point without belief in theories, and they can't do that, brother. They can't do that.
That's
man.
Right.
Hey, look.
I'm with you. What you saying? Stand up.
Look, watch this, brother. You got to show this to the when we talk about convergence too. No one ever talk about a ship vanishing on the x-axis. Who want to beat up on this? I fall back. Who want to beat up on it? See, that x-axis gonna fuck y'all up.
Yeah,
I got you right there.
Hey, Sanchez, I keep talking about that x-axis.
That's convergence,
hey, brother
right?
Sanchez, right quick, I agree with you.
Hey, look. That x-axis now. This is mathematics now, right? You know, but you draw the x and you draw that straight line. That's the horizon. You can't bend that.
Right. That's why I got the root word horizontal, horizon. It ain't gonna curve. So if it's curving in the front, it gotta curve on the sides too to keep the uniformity of a globe. Otherwise, you on a fruit roll-up.
Now, one thing I want to say, brother Sanchez, when you show the water, that's when I want to defend your science. I never hear y'all say this though. When the flat earthers see that, they should always say that water always seeks its level. Water can't be round. Water always gonna be flat. Water seeks its level. That's a law.
That's facts. That's why I don't see how you a globalist, brother.
No, I understand the rotation. It's a lot of other stuff, rotation of the earth.
Ain't you a
stuff
teacher,
like that. But I'm
Babylon?
with you though, Sanchez. I teach
Ain't
school,
you a
yeah.
teacher?
I used to teach school. I used to teach math and linguistics in a school, but I no longer do. I'm working on a book, and I'm working on being a mathematician and a linguist myself. It's one teach and one is a real expert.
Hey, brother, can I say this real quick? The rotation of the earth, right? Just like the globe and the flat going together. We saying the earth ain't rotating. The things above is rotating. So that's what we saying. Like even if when you go against the science, you might have to invert some things to make it make sense, because we ain't saying you wrong about the rotation. Well, at least I'm not saying. I'm saying it is misguided when we saying the ground that we walk on is rotating when it's clearly the heavens above.
Well, let me ask you a question then. Peace to everybody. Peace, Sanchez. What's happening? How does water find its level in space?
Salute.
Because there is no space.
We got to prove space first, brother.
Yeah, that's
okay. When we go, hold on. When they go into lower Earth orbit, right? When they got like zero levels of gravity.
Go there though. You make
I'm just saying,
making arguments on false premises, but go ahead, man.
Yeah, okay. When they in these like zero gravity airplanes, right? When they release water, how does the water within that zero gravity find
that's
its
low
level?
Earth orbit, bro?
Hey, bro.
But hold on. I'm making a point though. So what we have to see is that the Earth is in space. So mass is pulling the water to the Earth, which make it into a ball.
Madon, at that point, even if you're talking about one of them airplanes that do those tricks, the water is not dealing with gravity. At that point, the water will be falling. But since it's inside
No,
of
it turns into a sphere.
hold on, wait a minute.
The water turns into
It's
a
the
sphere.
same way. It's the same way as if I was in one of those planes and it went into a dive. I would get the sense of floating, but it's really falling. But since I'm inside of the capsule that's falling, it gives this sensation of weightlessness.
Okay, well, why the water?
I agree with
Madon.
Madon.
Why does the water turn into a sphere?
Why does it turn
You're
into
right,
gravity?
Madon.
Doesn't.
Because
Like,
water goes through many shapes: spherical, flat, flowing. That don't got nothing to do with what water want to do when it's seeking its level on this planet.
What about rain?
Hey, do me a favor, Madon. If you know any more globalists in your area or near you, bring them with you, man. Debating you get boring sometime. You be predictable. We need some fresh globe. But salutes to you, brother. You're a good punching bag for now.
Ain't nobody answered none of my questions yet. You know what I'm saying? I feel what you're saying, but
look, your question was why does the water turn into a ball, but we can't prove that it does.
Yeah,
all this is
what
on
about
video.
Rain turns into a.
Okay, so let's talk about that, right? Is rain shaped like a teardrop, which would be a pear shape, or is it a perfect globular ball? Come on.
You're right. You're right. No, tell the truth.
Hold on.
Tell the truth.
Once it starts,
right, but
Babylon. That's why I fucks with Babylon, bro.
Hold on. Once the water is still in the cloud, it's in a perfect sphere, but gravity pulling it to the earth would make it turn into a teardrop shape.
You know what, man? Once that water form into a unit, it automatically have a tail the moment it begins its descension, which is immediately upon formation.
And the thing about the spherical shape of the raindrop, we debating the shape of the raindrop while it's in the air. What about when it hit the ground? Does it retain the spherical shape or does it flatten out into a puddle?
There you go. That too.
You see what I mean?
There you go,
because listen, I'm coming from the same standpoint of what Sanchez is saying. Life is inside of the egg. We're a dome with flat land inside of it. So if you want to say, well, since stuff coming off the dome got a spherical teardrop shape, yeah, that's fine. But once it hit the ground, it flattened out.
Okay, so when Artemis looked back at Earth, you don't consider that real?
Believe
Artemis didn't exist, Madonna.
Look, bro, let me tell y'all what's happening right now, right? I just want to show Madonna what's going on, right? And why we doing it, why we got to do this. Look, man, you basing your shit off this, Madonna. Now watch this. Bro, this is no different, right, than somebody doing this. They basing their argument off this, right? Now let's pull this shit up. Cartoons right here. Cartoons right here. Now, if we want to entertain your argument, we got to play this belief game with you, and we don't want to do that. So here's my thing, Madon. Make your argument based on first-hand account and research, because if you got to rely on Artemis, it's like a Christian relying on Jesus to prove their faith.
This nigga believe this shit real.
It's crazy.
Hold up real quick. I got to roll, but I gotta give Sanchez his kudos for that first round. He knocked dude the fuck out. It look like he finna knock this other nigga out. This old Hebrew ass nigga. I'm out of here though. Yeah, y'all gotta meditate on that.
Hey, much love, Smoke. You already know, bro.
King, goddamn.
Smoke, my nigga. Smoke. Much love, Smoke.
I'm telling you.
Peace, Smoke.
Peace.
And you have to also think about this too, Madon. Everything on the big scale, it could be on the small scale. So, hey, grab a tennis ball. Look, watch this. Grab a tennis ball, pour water on that, and spin it and see what happens. All right, let me take that. Okay, I will do that if I could take it into lower Earth orbit. I'll do that. But since I'm on the ground, it doesn't make sense to me.
Bro, y'all use a
in-law,
spinning
your
fucking
in-law
ball, bro.
Can I say
Y'all
one
use
Because
thing
a
the
though,
earth, we
Madonna?
gotta
man, hold
remember,
on.
the earth
Hey,
is
They
in
use a
space, bro.
spinning fucking ball, bro.
The
Come
earth
on,
is
bro.
in
Throw a
space, whether we
goddamn
like it, believe it,
tennis
accept it or
ball and
not.
watch the water
Okay,
come
what's
off
holding up
of
the
it,
flat
bro.
earth then?
Hey, look,
Okay, what's holding up the flat earth? Let me ask y'all a question. What's holding up the flat earth?
bro, stop that. No, stop that. I ain't gonna let you do that. Let me ask you a question now. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna ask you a couple
Yo,
questions.
his mic real
Yo,
low.
your
Yeah, you
mic
kind of, I was
low,
about to say you're a little
Sanchez.
low, Sanchez. I ain't gonna
Let
apologize to me.
me
All right, there you go.
watch this. Let me ask you some questions, Madon. Watch this. And I'm gonna see how you do on this. Now, we gotta question the technology, right? So Artemis is taking pictures and bringing them back to Earth. In fact, we can look at some of these pictures. Now we're gonna take a look at let me put satellite. Yeah, they name them out the Greek gods and shit. So yeah, you know, Artemis came and looked back at it, you know, like twerking, and it looked back at Earth, and we get cartoons. Now let some of these pictures, let's just take a look at this. Now here's what I want to talk about. Let's use common sense. Show me what kind of camera on Earth, and I'm gonna ask you something, Madonna. How fast is Artemis going?
I can't remember at the time.
I got you. It's going 25,000 miles per hour, bro.
Goddamn.
Hold on. If you want to compare that to some, let me show you something done. A bullet is 1,800 miles per hour. The Artemis is moving at 25,000 miles per hour, y'all. Hold up, stop. Everybody just close your eyes and think about this shit, right? Damn. A bullet travels at 1,800 miles per hour. The Artemis is moving at 25,000 miles per hour. And guys, it could take a picture at that speed, and the picture don't even look like a blur. The picture don't even look like this car. Now, pictures like this are taken at like 150 miles per hour. Like if you driving down the highway and this kind of like what you gonna get right here. Now they taking pictures out of some moving 20,000 times the speed of a bullet. And that is like the pictures are amazing. Look at it. When you try to explain this, Madon, it's always gonna make you look silly. It just don't make no goddamn sense. Any reasonable person gonna say, yep, they bullshitting us again. The fucking Artemis is moving at 25,000 miles per hour. We can't even take a picture of a bullet moving, y'all, without the most advanced cameras we got. When they record the bullet and slow it down, bro, them cameras gonna cost you thousands of dollars. And a bullet only moving 1,800 miles per hour. What kind of camera you would need to focus a picture from an object moving 25,000 miles per hour? Those cameras don't exist, my friend. That'll be
well, we know NASA got
that'll be
billions.
Okay, here we go now we just gonna go now. Instead of him giving me scientific shit, he's finna now just suck NASA off and count it as a W. Well, you know NASA can do anything they want to do because they God. Even though what you saying make a lot of sense and I can't legitimately argue with it, I'm just gonna say, man, it ain't none too hard for the white man to do. So the white man can give this dude cartoons like this and make my black brother ignore what the truth that I'm telling them about reality, about how that picture should look. And he gonna play.
Well, you were just saying, Sanchez, they had to have thousands of dollars to have a camera that could do these things, and that's what they got.
That ain't what I was saying. What I was saying is we don't have a camera that can focus a picture from any object going 25,000 miles. That's incomprehensible. We just now developed technology that can record a bullet. The fucking Artemis make a bullet look like it's moving like an elephant. So the technology that we got is only found out how to record an elephant moving, but it's telling me now it can record a cheetah too. when we just learned now how to record an elephant. That's what I'm telling you. With the best cameras we got on earth, you can barely still get that bullet when they slow it down. And you telling me we got cameras that can record some moving 25,000 miles per hour when the best cameras we got can barely record a bullet moving 2,000 miles per hour? You're not listening, brother.
Yeah, they can record it and slow it down, speed it up. The white man in China, the Chinaman and the Russians. These people have created technology, man, that's ahead
Now,
of the
guess
time.
what, y'all?
And
This what I'm telling y'all.
And
Why
Madonna
would-
leads it all.
Watch this, right? This why I said, why wouldn't we let brothers like Babylon Dunn speak? It gets boring, like debating the Madonna. Like, this is ridiculous. It's like me playing my little brother or something in some shit, and I'm gonna win every time, and it ain't fun. Babylon Dunn was more fun, I ain't gonna lie. But if y'all want to entertain this shit, y'all can, because we like facts, proof, data. And then this man will come in with, the white man is just, he whatever that white man put his mind to, he'll do it, brother. And that, how do you debate that? The man just
well, Sanchez,
God is the white
all
man.
we had to do is pull up the camera that's on Artemis.
Brother,
I'm on my phone, I can't pull it up. If I could share screen on my phone, I don't know how to do it.
Brother,
but if I could, I would.
Brother,
What's
you
up?
win. You win, my brother.
Madonna
ain't about
always
winning.
want to go with their technology, which we know they like.
Bro,
Come on, Madonna,
I'm
use
going
your
by
brain.
observation. I'm just calling it how I see it.
No,
No,
listen. You're calling it how the white man see it. And it's not in plain sight. It's in motherfucking cartoon pictures like this. You ignoring what's in plain sight, which is the damn blurred car. That's the dumb part, that part.
Well, see, somebody probably did that with a Kodak camera on that car.
Hey,
I don't know.
while they was
What's
up
up?
there, they landed on the moon, right? Hey, Madonna, while they was up there, they landed on the moon, right?
Nah, man, all they did was they got in the moon's orbit and just bypassed it. And now Artemis is on his way back.
Okay, can I say something, Brother Sanchez?
And real quick,
Go
y'all,
ahead,
real
sir.
quick, Madonna, what do you think about that fake sun that China putting up?
I won't be surprised. It won't be like
It's already up,
it
young
won't come
fella.
close. It won't come close to the sun, the real sun that the Most High created. But the Chinese, these people are these people are brilliant, man. The Most High even said these people was wise. These people was wise and was able to, hey man,
Right,
I wouldn't doubt they try to create something.
Come on, bro. Come with some science. Quit sucking these folks off, bro. Real
Well,
talk.
he asked me about the sun that China's creating, and I'm just giving my opinion on it. You feel me?
But your opinion, it ain't nothing but these folks are magnificent. They are wonderful, wonderful, excellent. Every fucking word under synonym with awesome. But guess what you not doing, brother? You're not debating facts and science, though. You just goddamn, just because a motherfucker can make a PlayStation don't mean he won't lie to your ass. See, that's how they get y'all. Folks will say, goddamn it, man, these folks can do everything. Yeah, which means they can lie to the whole world and convince you that the shit I'm sharing on my screen ain't a cartoon.
Well, I go by the scriptures, and the scriptures say that these people will build a nest amongst the stars. So when I translate that in my mind, that means space race.
Guess
like
what
I
I'm
told
y'all? Hey, OG Philly,
What's
watch
up?
this. OG gonna like this. OG, Madon lived his life by translating scriptures. We live our life by proving facts in reality. We live our life by if prove it. Now your Bible say prove all things, but you don't do that.
International Space Station.
We do.
That's a nest. That's a home and a habitation where people abode.
You're interpreting scriptures to make them say something to confirm what you wanted to confirm versus following the Bible orders and prove all things. You're trying to interpret scriptures instead of prove reality, brother. And that's the problem with our people, man. That's why we can't get nowhere. Facts. That's it.
Well, all I'm showing is that how over 3,000-4,000 years ago, our people knew about the different things that would happen in the future, and that these people was wise they was crafty, and they was be brilliant when it come to designing things, because I believe they got these science from I'm just gonna say a different being, you know. But I don't, you know, well, go ahead.
Damn, I was just finna say, let me share this on my YouTube channels, and goddamn it, you can't even post when you on strike. I'm tripping.
But Brother Sanchez, I just want to say this. See, this the difference though. See, I know now what you were saying, and I knew then what you were saying. That it's two different types of us now. It's a nigga right here, just like your brother Madonna, just like you, Madonna. But however, I don't defend the white man's science or none of that. I'm straight up on Sanchez and brother OG Philly's side, straight up. Now, the reason why is because y'all don't even tell the truth. You got to tell the truth. When he said the earth moving 10,000 miles an hour, and if I take a picture of a car moving 150 miles an hour, the car look blurred. And then when I go out of space, I take a picture of the earth moving 10,000 miles an hour, and the earth don't look blurred. You need to say to yourself,
that's not the same camera, brother. With all due respect, it's not the same type of camera.
Stop cutting the man up.
I'm about to say it to you. How many frames per second would your camera have to be flicking in order to take a full picture of the whole side of the earth? Like the brother said, that camera don't exist, bro.
It don't
they
exist.
use CGI. It's called CGI, and they take a picture and they mix different pictures and they paint a picture. That's not a picture. That's not a photo. That's a
watch
brother,
this,
you
y'all.
off your own belief.
No. Watch this, right? This what I don't like about
this nigga talking belief.
This what I don't like about Madonna, right? He the one that just went off his own belief. He read a Bible scripture and he said, well, I'm translating that as, and he literally went off his own belief. Man, this brother going off of observations that we see in reality, bro. When you riding in your fucking car down the street and doing just 80 or getting into 100, you start to see the outside blur the fuck away. Like, we ain't got this getting dealing with no beliefs. This is the first parts of the scientific method, which is what? Observation. We're making an observation. We're saying, look at how the car blur. And then we saying, wait a minute, we're also observing that we're observing that we're only been able to record a speeding bullet in the late 2000s, and them cameras gonna break you. Like the brother Babylon was saying, anybody deal with technology, and we got a lot of tech heads on the panel. That's what I like about today, because niggas will tell you, if your camera can slow down a speeding bullet, you paid some big boy money for that, buddy. You paid, that ain't the regular camera. So that's the best shit we got, and that's gonna break the hell out of your pocket just to get a 1,800 miles per hour shit frame down. And now you telling me we dealing with 25,000, bro? Come on, how you don't see that, Madonna?
Hey, the
Now,
link pinned
let's
in the
deal
chat,
with now.
everybody. Link pinned in the chat.
Now the brother, I forgot that brother who just made that statement. I heard you, Sanchez. I hear you, Sanchez. Please believe me. But let me deal with that brother real quick, because he said that I'm going off the white man's science and woo 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 woo. Now, when we look at NASA, and when we look
That
into
brother
NASA,
never lied. You are.
Hold on. Just let me finish, King. Now, when we look into NASA and a lot of these space agencies, right? You can see that in NASA, in order for most of their rockets and a lot of this shit to take off, it was the mathematics done by black women.
Most of that shit was done in Disney World Studios.
No, it was
Stop
black
playing.
women. It was black women who
Disney
did the
World
math.
Studios.
Bro, they got a whole documentary. There's a whole documentary out on this. There's a whole documentary out on this.
This nigga went and watched Hidden Colors. What was it?
No, it ain't Hidden Colors.
What was that movie, y'all? Which one was it?
Colors. It's
it
was
was
a movie.
Figures. The NASA with I think I did
with the pilots, the women pilots.
Hey, that nigga believe in space because he seen
man,
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures, y'all. Hidden Figures.
It's a documentary on
Goddamn
Tubi.
Star Trek.
It's a documentary on Tubi that talk about these two sisters. Well, it talks about the whole NASA program, but it give credit to, it shows these two sisters when they was they helped NASA come up with the math. You know what I'm saying, to do that.
Yeah, so my thing is this. It don't, bro, they got like think about it. It's black folks helping them coming up with the JABs. It's black folks helping them coming up with eugenics. So just because black folks helping them come up with it, ain't you proving that we live on a globe? It's just you, like you said.
No, he was just saying, I was going by the white man's science, but a lot of the science that and technology they come up with is black brothers and sisters, Africans, all kind of people behind the scenes.
Yeah, but I thought you was
Can I say that something to that, Madon? Can I say something to that, Madon? Listen, brother.
Oh, go for it.
I mean,
Try
now
your best.
I watched the movie Hidden Figures. I read a little bit of the documentary and the book. And when you look at that story,
is it based off a true story or not?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Now go ahead.
What I'm saying. I watched it.
Go ahead. Finish your point.
So, okay. So that didn't give you no points in your corner. The fact that it's based on a true story. That don't mean that the parts that they told in the story are true. It's based on a true story, which means that it's not really the truth. So you proving my point. So now that we know that it's based on a true story, I'm saying to you that still, like the brother's telling you, you wasn't there. And you defending the story you don't know about. You defending a belief. You defending something that they telling you they took some broke ass black women who couldn't even go to the bathroom when they fucking wanted to.
Hey, shout out to everybody. I
Their
see y'all.
situation.
Appreciate all of y'all in the house.
Brother, we know our people worked in places
They crying about
then
that. Can I finish,
and
bro?
had high positions and still couldn't go to the same goddamn bathroom.
Let them finish, Madon. Mute up,
That's a weak
Madon.
argument.
Let him finish.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So it's a group of black women, and they done took them into this room, and they tell them they're gonna make some money to feed their children, and they can figure out these calculations. That does not mean they went to the moon. Watch this. I live on the Navajo Nation reservation.
Motherfucking Eastern Stars. That's all they is.
You can ask anybody that's out here that live on the Navajo Nation reservation. Their grandma and their elders will tell you that they filmed that NASA thing, that fake going to the moon thing that you talking about that them ladies worked on. They filmed that out here on the Navajo Nation reservation.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Elders out here. Hold on.
I can tell you on that reservation because I'm gonna have to change your name to Brother Longwind. But go ahead.
No, you got it, bro. Only thing you had to do was let me finish. I was done right there.
Now,
yeah, you that's a bomb drop for you, ma'am.
No, bro, that was trash, bro. Now check this out, King. Now, who do you think invented the cell phone?
We did.
Okay, then. So, I mean, my thing is this technology is proving a lot of things, man. If you don't believe, if you don't believe,
who got power over it now? You always talking about who shit. Who got power over it now?
It doesn't matter.
It do matter.
Anybody
do matter.
You can have
it don't matter if we
really wanted it, but you don't really want it. You don't want that power, King. You rather wait.
What Sanchez
you rather sit back and wait for the new iPhone or whatever you into. But
I want to know if technology is so great, how come they can't see who shot Takeoff? How come they can't see right then and there?
We don't know what they saw. The police still got
children used to be the future. Now they say
technology. Now they got the technology to see people and arrest them,
just because
but they won't do it.
Don't mean the
Houston
Police Department don't got it.
It's like two of y'all talking at one time. We can't understand.
Facts, one at a time. Order.
You said they got
the crazy thing about this Hidden Figures cover. That's crazy how this Hidden Figures cover got the flat earth shit though, right? In your face, like while telling you about a globe, because the NASA symbol is the circle of the earth. And then the dome is above it right here, if you see it. And then it's the circle of the earth. Like they literally, then the rocket is the North Pole in the middle and shit. You could, the sun and moon, the two pillars, whatever. Like all this shit here is the Masonic cosmos, man. And the flat earth that they hide in the cover while telling you about a damn globe is what really get me though.
Scandalous.
Hey, Madon, bro, you make me look bad though, bro. I don't be wanting to come on here.
No, bro, that's actually a rocket.
It's like the little gumball machine
in circulation,
thing.
Man.
This
I mean, come on, King, y'all want this work? Hey, listen,
look, watch this, Madon. Watch this, Madon.
Smoke, we can get it.
Watch this, Madon. Here go, look, Madon. It's Masonic Freemasonry. This here Freemasonry cosmology. Look at the circle of the earth down here. The two pillars
And then look, the light of the sun and moon is creating this hourglass at the North Pole, that hyperbola where it's all recycling itself. Let me show you what we looking at, y'all, real quick. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. See, this the shit that Madon ain't really dealing with. Look at this. This is Tesla's Tesla tech. Now you check this shit out right here, and then compare it to this. You see it, the two pillars passing the energy to each other,
Yes,
right?
sir. I see it. Yes, sir.
This science, we ain't dealing with belief. You could go and do this same experiment here.
Heaven, brass.
Everybody talk about the Freemasons and all that stuff, but see, we the only ones really breaking down what they hiding though. It's one thing to talk about Freemasons, secret societies, what the secret is though. There it go right there. Look at all the different ethers that he's standing up in, going back, the different rings, all this in it. On the checkerboard, which is the earth, Madon. We can go deep with it. We can go science with it, symbol with it. How you want to do it?
Well, to me, when I see a lot of that, this was people who was guessing what the world could be and would be. When we look at a lot of ancient art and iconograph, to me, a lot of it is symbolic of what people thought the earth was shaped like, because you can see the pillars on there, and you can see a lot of these people read the Bible, and they believe that pillars held the earth up and these things like that.
So why wouldn't you believe? Hold up, why wouldn't you believe the Bible though, like them?
I do, but
why would you say?
Not to draw that out.
What happens is this: you will believe the Bible when you want to. Then you'll say fuck the Bible and believe science. Like y'all go back and forth with science and faith.
What I'm saying is this, Sanchez: when spiritual people start to draw out things that they try to conceptualize, they'll put it in their image, in their likeness, just like they did white Jesus. People was painting it in their likeness, in their image. They never seen Jesus, but it's just in your own nature to draw whatever in your image that you look like. So to me, when we see a lot of these things, these were the religious men and who was in different sciences, just giving a concept of what they thought, but they had not actually left the earth to see what it actually looked like. They just had concepts from what they've been told or read.
So you don't believe that Enoch left the earth, Ezekiel left the earth? You don't believe those prophets really were caught up with God in the seventh heaven? You don't really believe the Bible like that?
Yeah, but they never drew that out. Like they never drew it down to show you what it actually looked like.
They did. That's the part where you're wrong at, because
they only talked about it.
Hold up, brother. Stop. No, they did, brother. These people had their own conceptions of the universe back then, just like we got today. You just not doing the research, man. That's stupid to say, brother. These folks had an idea of how they thought the heavens were, the earth were, and all that. You just won't look
right.
Up.
That's why we know.
Hold on, though, brother. You keep cutting folks off with dumb boo-boo talk out your mouth, man. Stop a minute, man. So, like I was saying about religion, if you look at the Ark of the Covenant, this is you not understanding the science behind your own book, madam. Because look at this Ark of the Covenant. Now look at this. Anybody can see that this is high science, that the people who claim to be followers of the Bible, they don't follow it enough to decipher and decode the science behind it. The Ark of the Covenant, if you look at the description that was given in the Bible, this was dealing with high technology during a time that was ahead of the people time. And today y'all talk about it like mythology. Them two wings touching each other is the two electric fields, making contact and then recycling the energy. It's like we see there.
Facts. Facts.
You don't understand the high science behind your shit, which is why you only gonna translate scripture. You're not gonna decipher the science and apply it how it apply to our reality. But I'm gonna fall back. I've been talking too long with Madonna, man.
No, I feel you, because Newton Gab should be the clue right there. That was the first, right? Egypt happened before all of them, right? So the cosmology with Newton Gab would tell you.
I'm just saying, how you say Egypt before everybody? Like, I don't know, man. That's kind of like, you know, discussions like this could be hamster wheelish a little bit. But salute to y'all for putting forth the effort.
Let me say this. Well, let me say this, King. This is all I'm trying to say, man. I just wanted to build with Sanchez real quick. I'm not saying, what I'm saying is that when we hear all these different men tell different concepts of what they thought the heavens looked like, and then other people draw it, we see that the artwork and a lot of them is different, and the concept is different because they giving their own.
We don't see that they
of what they
different,
saw.
bro.
But now
That's
when it
where
comes
you
to
wrong. But see, that's where you
covenant,
wrong.
Yeah, they all the same, basically.
Like he keeps saying dumb stuff. How are they all different, bro? I got a collage on the screen. We ain't gonna let you go on with the dumb. That's when you say some stuff that's crazy, bro. I'm gonna take like prove it. Bro, all of these folks have the same understanding of the universe, bro. Look at what I'm showing. Are you seeing the screen share?
Facts.
Yeah, I see that, bro.
That's like
Bro,
five right there.
That's an artist.
And let me say, hold on. Now let me show you something else. Let's go back to Hidden Fingers. Look at the rocket in the middle of it. That's what they showing you right there in the Mayan cosmos. Like I said, they hiding the truth while telling you the lie. This is the whole truth. See, right here, you can see how the North Pole is this beam is projecting up. They're putting a rocket back there. They on a circle of the earth, just like we see down here, the circle of the earth, right? The NASA serpent. In this Mayan cosmos, this is a serpent biting its tail. The reason it's doing that because it's recycling its energy. It's making the earth is an electric circle that's made out of the projection of the sun and moon interplaying on each other, like we see here with these two poles. What's inside of this box is the life, us. Inside of this box is our earth plane, we're in the cube. This inside of this arc is our earth. This is what these two pillars are making. This is why they're projecting. It's a holographic reality. And guess what? This is the secret that they all talking about throughout the religious faith. The whole thing about the Big Bang explosion is these two pillars right here. Even if you pull up the Big Bang shit, even somebody got that little static going on. But even if you pull up the Big Bang shit, yo, if I play this back and hear a bunch of static on my shit and I'm dropping Jews, that's gonna be a tragedy. But that's all I'm showing is this here, man. The Big Bang, this is an electric field that's made out of a dual energies interplaying on each other.
No, I understand what you're saying. I mean, science.
You don't, brother. Go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, when it comes to the color, you know, we see how they make that. You know what I mean? But when it comes to,
you're drowning. You're drowning.
Yo, robot.
But why not?
Robotic.
That AI said that AI getting him. That AI saying he ain't doing a good job on the globalist behalf, so it's blocking that shit out.
The brother just hating, but I understand. You just hating a nigga, but it's cool.
Nah, that AI saying, man, go to Babylon.
Big dog. Peace. Good evening, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody doing
salute.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
I was hearing there was some discrepancies going on over here. Peace, Sanchez. How you doing, brother?
Peace, go.
Peace, everybody, man. Peace, everybody.
Yeah.
Do it, man.
Hey,
You already, Chief.
Here go the smoke. Hey, salutes to the Supreme Chief in the building.
Oh, is the chief here? Okay.
Yeah, fall back, man.
Okay. Okay.
You just gotta
I'm
say
getting my popcorn.
Aboriginal.
Oh, T. Rigger.
Hey, I'm popping
Oh
up
yeah,
like.
no, we good, we good. Yeah, my Don, you fall back. But let me and Chief talk. So my debate is any bones that we using past 200 years. Now we in the realm of pseudoscience and belief. It's no different than, I can prove that from a forensic perspective. That there ain't no human bones on this earth superhuman. It's everything biodegrades. It's just a matter of when. And forensic experts will tell you ain't no bones that you can really pick up and hold and have in your hand, like what I can pull up on my screen share, how they got the Lucy skulls in their hand, how they got all. Now, out the past 200 years, them bones, when you touch them, it's like a leaf in the fall. It's gonna crumble. It's like trying to pick up some burnt cigarette ashes in an ashtray. And this is what we say: ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Forensics prove that no one can escape the reaper and biodegrading unless you some kind of plastic human, superhuman, some sort of miracle type shit that can last like hundreds of thousands of years. Like what? This is even some minerals start to break down after just a few hundred years. So the bone is not comparing to that. Certain metals start to break down after a certain, So that's all I was saying is we got to prove our joint without the bones, because it's doing the same thing the Pan-Africans doing. And I'm gonna follow.
So let's put a pin in there.
Good, Chief. Much respect, brother. Grand
Big
Rise.
dog. Peace, God. Okay, so let's put a pin in the bones. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to kind of like, let's get a baseline of what's white man science and what's science, because I know that's one of your critiques.
I'm dealing with bones decaying for real. Now I'm just
I
talking.
got you. I just want to know, where do you get your science from? I got you. I want to know where you get your science from.
I get my bone by studying that's decomposition, forensic.
No,
that's
no,
what I.
No. I'm just talking about just in general. I'm just talking about in general. Any, whether it's flat Earth.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Science that you believe in.
No problem. I got you. Where do I get my science from? I actually got a collage up there, and I'm gonna be honest with you. And this is why I take a lot of heat, Chief Holiday, because I actually get my science from all of the ancestors. They consider these people primitive, but this collage will show you who I study and get my knowledge from: Hindu cosmology, Babylonian cosmology. All of these ancient conceptions we see here is the foundation of what makes Brother Sanchez for real, studying the Taurus field, electromagnetism, and that's what really opened me up to my own understanding and connect with the ancestors.
So are we calling it white people science because they published it?
No, what I'm giving you is universal. Hold up, everybody. Let me and the Chief talk a second, please. So what I'm giving you is universal science. That's what I like about Flat Earth. When all of these collages you see on the screen come from many people around the world, even our indigenous people here in North America, Olmec Mayan, that's the thing. That was a point on Earth where everyone just understood the flat Earth concept, and later on we moved into the globe with the Ptolemies, Copernicus, and all of that stuff. But that's a whole nother history lesson. What you ask me, where do I get my knowledge from? And I'm telling you, it ain't I don't get it from one color group. I'm a whore when it comes to knowledge. I learn from all. That's why I'm showing you this collage. I'm a whole man. If you got something that makes sense, that can get my mind going, that's in the realm of science, I'm gonna take the fish and eat the fish, spit out the bones, and just keep the knowledge from it. So I'm trying to answer your question honestly. I don't really got with the
Well, I mean,
color
that's
thing.
why I just before we even have any discussion, and now it's probably not about the time, because I think, I was a couple of things I want to address, and not just you, but I heard some stuff on the panel I thought was crazy as hell. But I want to address, I'm hearing that pale people were also indigenous to America. I refute that claim as well in any capacity. But my thing is, and also you, Brother Sanchez, yourself, When you're saying these things, are you saying them, because you and the brother going back and forth, right? Are you saying them as a matter of scientific facts, or is it still in the theoretical stage, brother?
It depends on what exactly, which part of what I'm saying. Some of it, some of what I teach, I go into my own theories. Some of it, I just teach exactly how the ancestors did it. For example, like if I was doing a subject on Kemetic cosmology, I'll just sit up there and what I would do on that is sit up there and teach just how the Kemetic people saw the cosmology. I wouldn't put my spin on it. But if I come with my theory on Kemetic cosmology, shit like that. But so which part do you want me to specify, or what I said was?
Well, I just hear a lot of pseudo stuff, and I hear it as if it's not just you, just on this panel, or just a lot of people in the community. Right. You know, they speak as if it's absolute, and even the Pan-Boo-Boos, they speak as if everybody's Africans. It's just speaking absolutes, and I just think that's kind of interesting when the things that you're talking about, the scientific theories that you're talking about, even though you take them and you make them your own, you're still speaking from a theoretical standpoint. Now,
my thing is, I want you to point out the
a belief. Taurus field.
Point it out, yeah. That's what I was saying. I agree with you on that. I was saying, point it out though. You were saying there was a couple of things that pseudo. I want you to get to point them out so we can deal with them. I was just answering you when you said where my knowledge come from, and now we want to point out the pseudo things. There you go.
Well, I kind of pointed out some of the things that I wanted to address. You know, I felt that was pseudo. When we're talking about when we're picking and choosing what color people science.
Hey,
you know,
Chief, real quick, Chief Holiday.
As long as you can observe.
Hey, Chief, real quick.
Yes,
let me say this. We know they not lying about 95% of the shit that we taught in the education system.
You said they are lying about 95% of it?
I said they're lying about 95% what we taught in the education system.
Hey, OG, let's say 97, goddammit. I'm gonna be petty.
Hey. But see, Chief making.
Yeah,
I'm
with you, 97.
Before I kill before I kill y'all,
hold on,
we got to filter all
I might just play with the food
that
today. Just say
people. That's all I want to say, Chief.
I don't know. Are y'all gonna
give it back to you, bro.
By the way, I just wanted to point out. I had to get a baseline.
And Chief, let me say this real quick. I got you.
And I hope you know where I'm gonna be going with this.
Hey, Chief, too many of our people believing in mythology also as factual. Just like the outer African theory. Many of our people took that as a fact too for too long.
Terrible.
Bro, you have not.
Am I right, my brother?
I just wanted to say, bro.
Hey, Supreme Chief, I
I'm
heard
here to
you
have
say
some fun.
that,
It's on some fun.
think the Taurus field is pseudoscience.
I'm saying that it's based off of everything he's talking about.
Well, I'm saying, but you can look up a toroidal. You can look up a Taurus field and a toroidal.
My question is,
that's electromagnetic science. That's
gotcha.
been a proven fact.
Is that
years now?
Yeah.
Is that?
And it's something. And hold on, and I'm gonna say this too, Chief. It's something that you don't need like a $1 million telescope or some of these things. It's something that you can literally get, affordable parts and do these scientific experiments yourself. So it's like when we talking about fact and truth, I'm with you there, Chief. Some of these things are all truth, and the truth can vary from the person. But when it comes to fact, like something that can be, proven without a doubt, like once I do it and I say, hey, if you do this thing, this is gonna be the result, and then you do it and you get that same result, then that's where we come into the thing of like what they would call a scientific fact.
Okay.
And the toroidal field has already been proven. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, if I forget.
One at a time, man.
I want to ask Sanchez this. What did you mean about a plane Earth or flat Earth and a global universe?
Okay, let me screen share again. I don't think I ever had this.
No. I don't need lookership. I need explainership. I need you guys to explain me.
Let me explain something to you, brother. Hold up.
I got more, man. I'm fucked up.
Hold up. You said, what do I mean by a flat Earth and a globe universe? What I do is show and prove. In the court of law, if you just explaining yourself with no evidence that you can visually show, hold on. Let me mute you up. If what I do, Chief, I show and prove. I encourage everybody to do that as well. I want to know, can the people on the panel unmute? Can the people on the panel let me know, is that all right about showing and proving?
Hey, you good, brother Sanchez? Your house, brother.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Hey,
Talking about Madonna, though. Like I said, I'm asking a simple question that ain't trying, so we can get the bill moving. Ain't that fair in a court of law? You ain't just talking. We like visuals. That's what advanced communities do, right or wrong, y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just want to just be clear. So just in your flat Earth planet and globe universe, that means there's outer space, correct?
No, I don't subscribe to outer space. That's what I'm showing you. I want to screen share real quick so we can go into it.
You should still have the host, bro. You still
I'm
got
about
the host.
to pull it up now. My computer froze up a little bit. Here we go. Boom, and then screen share. Here's ancient cosmology, Chief. Now, you got ancient cosmology, you got modern cosmology, right? Let me give you more examples. All over the world, even Plato was dealing with the concept that I got. It's a ripple effect universe. And it's not too much different than the solar system that they give you. They just kind of flip the shit, Chief. You know what I'm saying? Like they do everything else and make their own little shit to hide the truth over the lie or whatever, but with the lie behind it. If you look at what flat earth is showing here, it's just a ripple effect. That's what life is. Starting from the point of singularity, that'll be like the rock dropping in the water, idea, the conceived thought. The ancestors said that was the throne of God. Today they call this the Big Bang expansion. But really, they can't explain how physical matter come from nothing. But the ancestors said there is no physical matter. We're in the mind of the creator, which is why this earth shaped like a brain. They said that this universe is a thought that haven't manifested. You're the living thought or the image created in the image of the Most High. We're living thoughts of God. And just like you can think about water in your mind, you could think about wood in your mind, but the wood is made out of thought. That's the thought. Thought is a form of matter that they trying to hide from us because they don't want us thinking. It's the ultimate state of matter that shapes all the other form, which is why earth, wind, fire, all the elements, they are governed by thought. Thought is what give them their dimensions and shape. From a keyboard to a tree to a tomato, there's a thinker. Thought is the foundation of it all. So what the ancestors were saying, they were saying the creator had a thought called water, wood, fire, all that. But the creator didn't necessarily pick up water to make oceans or wood to make a tree. There was no physicality. Physicality stems from thought. And so whether a person agree with what I'm saying or not, I'm just teaching ancient cosmology. If anything, it's a history lesson into the reality of how the ancestors saw our universe and all of that. You asked the question about now this is facts what we teaching though, and I'm finna go deep with the CERN and all that in a minute, but when you ask about the flat earth and round universe, is right here. If you take a spear and fill it up halfway with water, this is what you'll get. And ships will sail around like a snow globe. Like this is a very easy concept to understand versus us living on the outside of a ball that's moving 1,000 miles per hour, all these ridiculous speeds, but a gaseous atmosphere is going to stay attached to it without flinging off. It's everything around us proves that we're in an enclosed, pressurized system, aka a terrarium. Now we have something called the atmosphere. That's the spherical part that's around us, the sky, the heavens, the atmosphere. But the horizon right here, the earth, is the horizontal horizon part. And I'm just reteaching the understanding according to the ancestors, who I think were spot on with how they saw reality versus the cartoons and niggas said they went to the moon and space pictures, all that shit, they're fake to me. And I can prove it. You know that's CGI. But when I go outside, I literally can prove flat earth with all of my senses in reality. I know I'm not on a planet that's moving 1,000 miles per hour. Like all of the way that the ancestors saw our reality, they all were spot on. This is a big collage and I got plenty more. It's hundreds and hundreds of cultures that had this same understanding right here. And that was for a reason. But I'm gonna fall back. We want to share the mic.
Well, I just want to converse with you on what you just presented.
Hey, and
Okay,
real
so
quick, I think Robert Young wanted the mic after you finish. Go ahead, brother. Let you tap in and let Robert Young tap in after you.
Circle and globe question. That's what you see there.
okay, so this what you're presenting. This is your proof right here, brother. I just want to be clear that you showed everything.
Hold on. You asked me a question.
I just probably need like 2 minutes to.
You asked a question. You asked a question. Let me answer it. So I'm not offended by the question. Just let me answer it. This is my proof of flat earth. Taking these right here, the ancient conceptions, and going outside to prove if the earth is indeed this way or a globe. I didn't do that with the globe. I just believed the NASA, the astronauts. With the flat earth, I literally had to go out there and prove it. I proved it with technology and I proved it just with my senses. And I got videos on my channel and on my flat earth playlist that'll go into that. It's called Debunking the Globe, where we in the field. Most of us flat earthers, we got equipment. We make observations with that. We follow the scientific method to come to this. For example, right, I can show you a lot of equipment that can't work unless we on a flat earth as well. So there's a lot of facts that lead to this. And it's just that these images that you're looking at are us saying, well, wow, the ancestors came to the same conclusion. This model you see here, if you compare it to a pallet altitude indicator, you'll see why that device is shaped that way. It's a lot of background noise too, man. But here's a pallet altitude indicator, and you can see that it is made exactly like this concept of the flat earth, because it's as above, so below. When the pilot is flying above a plane, he need to understand his perspective and distances from the ground, how many feet in between the bottom in this plane and the sky. This is what this does. He had to line these orange needles up with a horizon line that is flat. Otherwise, this instrument wouldn't work. See, that's why I put up the picture of the X and Y axis earlier. This is simple science. You know what I'm saying? I can go back to that too if you want to talk about that. The X and
well,
Y.
I just wanted to go with the baseline of what you were talking about. This presentation was the Big Bang theory, right? So I wanted to ask you,
debunking the Big Bang. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, though, you're using properties of the Big Bang theory to prove your point.
No, I'm not. I'm debunking the Big. I debunk. My job is to debunk the Big Bang theory.
Okay, I got you.
You didn't see how I did it.
I mean, I see you said the snow globe.
No, I also the Big Bang theory with the Tesla poles with the electrical experiment. You don't understand. Let me pull that back. Do you understand?
Well, no, I mean, because I'm hearing, I hear that you said there's a globe, and then there's spheres, and if there's poles, then that means this is a globe. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. If I only just heard you, if I didn't know you was a flat earther, I would have thought that you were teaching just globe right then, brother.
That's the part where
and the picture that you showed us was a globe, and you literally said snow globe.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I am a globalist, bro, but I'm still a flat earther, and you don't get that. I'm trying to show you how. Let me show you. I am a globalist. That's the part people don't realize. Let me show you so. I keep telling y'all that. Look, flat earthers are globalists, bro. We just teach that we live inside of the globe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When I say if you take a globe and you fill it halfway with water, and you put yourself inside of it, and the land, just like we see here, right? you can't tell me I'm not a globalist. I am. I just teach that we live in the globe, not on the globe. That's basically the whole flat earth, globe earth argument. That's basically the whole flat earth, globe earth argument. We live in it, not on it. And we ain't, and another thing about the flat earth argument is that we don't believe that this is moving through space, right? We believe that, like the ancestors were saying, this is a continuum that go on and on and on. In other words, worlds within worlds, inward and outward. It's like a ripple effect. Now they turn down the thing about this, right? You actually believe in this, Chief. You just calling it the solar system right here. They get these the cartoons that they give y'all, right? But I'm dealing with reality, which is a simple. This is, well, we're not the you. I'm just speaking in general. My bad. But yeah, I'm dealing with a ripple effect here. This is reality, ripple effect. And this right here is what turned it into the pseudo shit and turned the simple ripple effect, which is what all life start from, a sperm landing into an egg, boom, and the vibration is what becomes the human, that whole ripple effect of casting your pearls. This is what we saying, a man throwing his rock into the woman's waters. This is what they try to say, how life started on earth with a rock landing in the ocean and evolution. This is why people say it's sex magic. They telling the story of sex for real into this religion of the solar system and all that. But it's really dealing with the chakra system, because the solar system is really the color system. The S and the C is like the same ceiling, you know, color. Solar system is dealing with those 7 primary colors in the chakra.
Do you have a South Pole and your North Pole theory?
There is no South Pole, but what this is this though. Here's what I want to show before we go into the solar system thing. If you look at this, right, this ain't the complete image. Let me show you a full one real quick. And you could say this would be the South Pole, right? But it ain't really the South Pole, because the way that this is explained, hold on, let me pull this up. Here it is right here. So if you take this image, and like I think Bobby was saying it earlier about how we tying it into electromagnetism. This is how the ancestors saw the universe, basically, what I'm showing here. I'm gonna pull some up. And salutes to Chief, man, for being patient with us flat earthers to give us the opportunity to go deep with it. So check this out. Look at this, Chief. This is a perpetual energy machine. It'll never run out of energy. It's recycling. It's in every time the energy passes this middle point, is recreated into some new. That's like a human, which is a fallen angel from the heavens, landing on this earth plane, and then they bury you on the ground and you come up again as some new. It's this whole egg right here that's broken is why we crack the Easter egg for resurrection. This is the knowledge of why energy can't cease to exist, and we are energy. So this what I'm showing on the screen, this is the most advanced science in the universe. It shows you the terrarium that we live in, and look at this. So what the ancestors was saying was like, it ain't really a South Pole. It's a central.
Wait, just real quick. What you just showed us, brother.
Okay,
like,
no problem.
If I was to show that, what would you say? What would you ask me?
If you were to show what?
That right there, what would you ask me, brother?
You know,
what's the logical question you should ask me?
Hold on, wait a minute.
What that is right there, brother.
Let me ask you a quick question, Chief. Do you know what this is?
I'm just sparring right now. I got one hand.
I got you,
I'm
brother.
Sparring, brother. This is terrible.
Let me explain something to you. I'm not even debating you right now. I'm just teaching. And
I don't debate.
Hold on a second, brother.
Let me ask you. What is this? I got you then. What is this?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question, brother. Do you know what this is?
I need you to tell me, and everybody else is watching.
This is a magnetic energy field. You got magnets on your
I get that, but
stop. Chief, this ain't gonna work if you don't slow down, brother. This ain't an interrogation. I ask you a question. Do you know what this is? If you don't know what it is, you got to mute up, because for us to really go into what this is, brother, this ain't just no yes or no shit. Like I told you, this is a magnetic, and you got, now the question is, Chief, do you got magnets on your refrigerator?
Yes, but I'm a mute because I don't know what that is. I would love for you to explain this to me, brother.
Right,
I want to know what
I
the
want to
red
do.
and blue is, if this red and blue.
You don't want to
red
know.
and blue
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I
I'm a
don't
mute.
think you want to know. Right. Now I think you want to know. So check this out, Chief. If you ever held magnets in your hand, Chief, you can feel the energy field where they don't want to connect or where they hurry up and connect quicker than you wanted them to. Everybody play with magnets. There's invisible energy around these magnets. We can see the energy, Chief, with a simple science experiment, Chief. Take a TV, Chief, and take a magnet, Chief, and put the doggone magnet on the TV, Chief. Guess what? The distortion that you see is the energy field of the magnet, Chief. Look at what I'm showing on the left, Chief, and look at what's on the TV, Chief. The Jamaicans worship the god called Anansi the spider for that image that you see on the screen. If you look at the image you see on the screen, that goes back to why all of the ancestors had these images all over the place. You see how they layered this thing on top of each other like that? You see this? This is science that you can prove, brother. Our earth is a huge energy field, and we're inside of it. And what do an energy field look like? Right here. Now, what a top, you got two sides of this magnetic field. And right here in the middle of the field is where the horizon line is at. That's where the two fields meet. That's what we call in a horizon. That's called a dielectric inertial plane, or what we call in a grounding point, or the ground that we walking on. If you look at this, these symbols are the oldest symbols on the earth. They're called gimbutas. They're all around the earth. And the Dogon call them kanangas. Here it is in the bottom right corner right there. This is how they're creating the CERN machine, brother. The two particles that they accelerate are the sun and the moon. They are recreating what the earth is in a machine. And I can prove that to you, but I ain't get to the CERN part yet. I can't wait to get to that with y'all though. Because if you look at the flat earth, matter of fact, let me just go into that real quick while I got the screen share up. Are we even? Yeah, we still screen sharing. Watch this, y'all.
You still need to have a South Pole on that magnet.
Hold up, Madon, man. Bro, relax, Madon. We debate you all the time, man. Like, relax, bro. Let us get some new people on. Like, Chief got a better approach with this shit, because a lot of these folks is more open-minded, Madon. We know that you gonna just give your trolling and your smoke, but I'm having a advanced conversation with this brother. Watch this right here, right? This damn Hadron Collider that they got one of these particles going clockwise, one going counterclockwise. That's the yin and the yang. That's how a tornado is created, with polarizing winds. They're trying to open up a vortex, and they even telling you that it creates an hourglass or a tornado or this cyclone shape when you start accelerating them particles. Now, guess what? That's exactly what the earth is right here. This is a little example of how those particles accelerate in the CERN machine would look. And this thing is the size of 3 countries, because they're trying to simulate the circle of the earth. Because if you do that, guess what? You can open up this sky vault right here, what the Hebrew is saying, the gateway back to the early Big Bang point, the seed of the universe, or what they call in God, particle, Higgs, boson, all that shit. So they're fucking with some the magnetic energy field, and they haven't educated niggas on this part of our reality. This is the most advanced science right here. This ain't even dealing with solid, liquid, and gas. This dealing with ether, magnetism, light. And this is why now they're able to make holograms today, because there are advancing technologies with this shit. I can show you technology that they making right now that's based on the flat earth, and them bastards wouldn't even be able to make it without studying our ancestors' knowledge. And what they stealing from the ancestors is this whole secrets of the universe, and you can reverse engineer these universal secrets into God-like technology. And that's what these folks are doing, bro. They ain't making this out of their own self. Everything these folks do, y'all, they ain't smart. These the dummies. One thing I agree with y'all on, these folks in power are not smarter than our ancestors. They just stole the fucking knowledge from our ancestors and reverse engineering it. And I can prove that. That's why I'm able to go to the ancestors' knowledge of the earth and show you what they doing and see that them bastards is laughing at the shit that they copy, and they don't want to keep everybody away from the truth. So when you bring up the truth, you laugh at it while long enough for them to reverse engineer it. People was talking about holograms in the 90s and they was laughing at people. Now they literally turning rappers into holograms and everybody acting like them people when saying that and get laughed at. See what I'm saying? Like, they only laugh at it till they can reverse engineer it and copyright it and own it themselves. And then when they come out with it, they also say, well, the ancestors was right, because we're making breakthrough technology to prove that the Mayans were right, that the Olmecs were right, that you see what I'm saying? Because the ancestors had achieved this advanced technology before us. That's the truth. Look at this, y'all. This is the Tesla Tower. Tesla built his tower based on a flat earth. That's why I made this collage. All of this is flat earth cosmology. That's how Tesla built his tower right there. Because if you study what the earth is, see, Tesla's tower was able to siphon energy directly from the sky and have a grounding point at the base of that building. He created perpetual energy machine right there in that building. The building powered itself off the ether. Not only that, it was the most powerful point in the US before they dismantled it or whatever. He was able to hit one button and make all the lights go out. This was truly the Thor hammer. And they wanted to know what knowledge Tesla had. Tesla was studying the same thing that the ancestors was talking about, this whole flat earth shit. And his tower is a testament to that. That's what they call in the Tower of Babel too, by the way. But we can go real deep with this. I just want to say salutes. And one thing I'll show you is this, to show you how they stealing from our ancestors, y'all. Watch this. Look at, they paying multi-billion dollars on this. Like, we want to get our children in the STEM and all that. And you got to ask yourself, who they learning this STEM knowledge from? They learning this thing from our ancestors, y'all, while teaching it back to us. And we can go get it from the horse mouth ourselves, but we want to learn from them about science. If you look at this, right? This is a thermonuclear reactor, thermal fusion reactor. And if you compare it to what the earth is, you will see that these folks ain't doing nothing but reverse engineering what we're in. What we're inside of is the most advanced machine, y'all. Ain't nothing we can create inside of this earth that's more advanced than this earth. So the height of our technology is gonna be when we reverse engineer the machine that we're in. And that's what we're doing now. Look at this. And they can't let everybody know what's really going on. Because what they doing, they tapping into something that's gonna put them on a God-like level. Why would they be spending the money? See, we're not interested in this stuff, but they is. We're not interested in like thermal fusion reactors and electromagnetism. And look at this chart right here, man. Some niggas will look at this and scratch their head and get mad at me because we don't like this stuff. It's complicated. It's technical. Right? But if you study it, it's not that hard. It's just energy balancing out, which is why if you look at Ken Wheeler's patent, and this is a white boy that's making money. And guess where the white boy getting the knowledge from? Look, your ancestors. Look in the bottom right corner down here. This is where Ken Wheeler wrote his whole book off of the white man rewriting your shit, getting nominated for awards for it, and they got us laughing at our ancestors. And we asked the white man, where you get your knowledge from? And he won't tell you he's stealing it from your ancestors. I can show you more inventions right now that white dudes making that's based off the flat earth. I'm just starting. It's just a few of them. I can be here for hours showing you inventions that's based off of the reality that we're in. And people that's making money off of this in the high places in society, in the tech worlds and shit. They ain't dealing with, like, it's two different worlds. It's people that believe NASA and the reverends and all them, and it's the tech field that really know about the earth and what's going on, and they dealing with motherfucking the real fourth state of matter, that is the foundational state that govern all the other state, which is light, plasma. That's what Tesla was into. Electricity, lightning is plasma. And if you look at Tesla Tower, that's what it was tapping into. It was tapping into the ethereal. Let me see if I can see what he was doing. Tesla was harnessing plasma. Or that's what this light is, electricity. The light of the aurora borealis. Light is a state of matter they ain't teaching us about. And that thing that we call it light is what powers our technology or electricity. And then we got, that's the highest state of matter. It governs all the other state. In other words, light or electricity is the state of matter that flows through all the other states of matter and give them life force, like a robot with batteries in it. There was a white dude named Sir William Crookes. He took all of this knowledge, right? And he became a legend in his time because he wrote about this. He called it radiant matter. Now, all of these white folks was tapping into the knowledge of our ancestors while coming teaching us about a globe. And they was building technology based on radiant matter, which is electricity, plasma. And guess what we donate to these folks in plasma centers? Plasma. That's literally liquid light in our bodies that we're donating at the plasma center so they can study our life force and then harness it into energy and all that. Like when we say a plasma screen TV, when you put the magnet on the TV and move it around, the energy field behaves like water. So the ancestors talked about these waters above or a ripple effect, but it ain't dealing with liquid water. It's dealing with the right here, the energy field. It's a ripple effect. Like when the magnet lands on the screen, it's like a rock landing in the water. It creates a ripple effect. Boom. Soon as the magnet hit the screen. But the pattern of the magnetic energy field is what's being translated to the screen. The energy field is still there around the magnet when we can't see it, but experiments like this allow us to see the energy field. And people that used to take psychedelics back in the day, they was able to see this too. If you took psychedelics and shit, you will see that they'll say it look like this. You start seeing the astral realm. This is how we get the psychedelic artwork, psychedelic images, and all that stuff, which leads into what? The electronic age. Because we're now learning about the invisible electromagnetic energy that's permeating through the physical, so-called physical world or dense world. Like, this is very simple stuff. All of the energy is recycling around the magnet, which is the point of singularity. And so what you're seeing is a vortex of energy recycling around that, and this is what it looks like. And if you want to look at this under ferrocell, we got technology today where we can look at this even deeper. Here it is here, right here. Old technology. Now, this is a ferrocell showing the same thing I'm showing you. All of the light bending around a magnet. And we can teach about this in a minute too. But I don't want to hog the mic. Obviously, this is a lot of information to unpack. But this right here, what we're looking at is a magnetic energy field under a ferrocell, and it resembles the one we see on the TV. You don't have to buy a fancy ferrocell. You can do this on an old TV or any TV with a magnet. I wouldn't do it on a new plasma because you might damage the TV. But get you an old one you can throw away and you can teach about what, like this little green line, that's the ground, the green grass. That's the dielectric inertial plane, or the heart chakra, where the energy meets in the middle. That would be the green, that green chakra right here. So I don't want to keep beating this horse. I'm leading y'all in the right direction. What we're looking at here is why the ancestors said we actually live in one of these as well. And that's what this is. So when we look at images like this, we can prove it with images like this. And it ain't just, this is science though. There's no belief about this, you know, and we got to understand that the ancestors were very deep people that was very well hip to science. So let's pull up the Nordic tree of life. This right here, they're showing us the same thing. Everybody was on the same page. This tree here is what we see here, the same image. And you have all of the worlds revolving around the trunk of the tree. This became the Christmas tree concept with the ornaments. And you can see here each of the planes being projected, because this magnetic energy field, once you go to stacking those magnets, you will have planes on top of planes, and each magnet will start to it cast its own energy field, and you will get this right here, this pattern. The ancestors were deep, man. Like they understood the fractal nature of our universe. Now we like, how were they able to see this energy field if they didn't have the advanced technology like we got? So that's just letting you know once again that they ain't telling us how brilliant our ancestors were, but they are still stealing from them though. You know, the Jamaicans was been talking about a nut-sitter spider. They was talking about this right here. Yeah.
Do everybody have the same ancestors? Because like when you say ancestors, our ancestors.
Yeah, let me just quickly.
Yeah, kind of address that for them, brother.
When I say ancestor, I'm only simply talking about the older humans that walk this earth. Again, I'm never limiting myself speaking specifically to no group. All of my knowledge is universal. So when I say ancestor, everybody that lived before you is a ancestral human. That mean they were a human that walked this earth before you. So when I say ancestors, I'm pulling up collages of all, look here the Hebrew ancestors, right? The Hebrew ancestors had the flat earth too. So I'll pull up the Hebrew cosmos. Then I pull up the Jamaican ancestors and show you that the Jamaican, see, my thing ain't to prove nothing about race. It's about proving that all the ancestors were on the same page about the earth and what we live in. So it kind of relieves me of the burden of how to play the color card and all that, even though I do it to troll, but it really ain't applicable when it comes to ancient cosmology, because everybody, no matter the color, was on the same page about that, you know. But I will say that the pale skins, or what we call the white folks, right? A bulk of their races are the ones that are hiding this shit from us today.
I agree with that. You know, man, hey man, I believe still sharp as steel, Sanchez. You know what I mean? So you know, this is very fun, for real, honestly.
Shout out Chief Holiday. I hear you, brother.
It is, man. Like I really think I think that, you know, like if we could have like real organized and respectful conversations, even, you know what I'm saying, and even just like certain subjects that like we can get something out of it, and other people watching can get something out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, because I'm gonna get into the decomposition of bones again, because I actually did that last year after I did 15 hours on your show on a Thursday and a Friday back to back. It kind of broke a lot of this stuff down. But I get into the decomposition of bones, my brother, tonight. I think we're already in the past the 7-day mark on this live stream, man. So you're definitely welcome to come over and check that out, Sanchez. And then we'll just put that to bed. You know what I mean? That way we don't have to go back and forth on far as your misconception of decomposition of bones, my brother. I thought we kind of went over that last year, but you know.
Well, my thing is, no one can prove that there were superhumans that were able to have bones, right? That took them fucking like hundreds of thousands of years for those bones to decompose. At the end of the day, we are made of organic matter. And hold, you had a little scrunches in the back there. I'm just gonna say this. Yeah, at the end of the day, let me start my screen share. We're organic matter, and your bones are organic matter. And I'm just telling you, if you study what the bones are made of, if there are some human bones that we digging up out the ground that have survived hundreds of thousands of years, and you can pick them up, hold them, and touch them like they doing, those people weren't regular humans. Those were some kind of advanced beings with like a bones that we don't got today, because like I said, certain metals go to breaking down after hundreds of years, and you got human organic bone, flesh and bone, withstanding longer than like certain lower brand aluminum and shit. Like I got to just use common sense here, like, and I got to say, if there
I'm gonna
are
use science, brother. I'll use science to prove it,
I'm
brother.
gonna conclude right here. Let me land right here, right? That's why. Let me just say this. Science teaches, if you go to school for forensics. I went to school for criminal justice in the Air Force. You will learn by them having bodies that's been decomposing since the 40s, 50s. Scientists people donate bodies to study decomposition. This is how forensics experts get smart. They know after so long, we can close your case because your remnants are gone. That's why we can say that if this happened past a certain time, there's no way we're gonna realistically find any evidence when it comes to a body wise after so long, because we know that the body, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. People, everything around us decomposes. This is science. And when you go to school for forensics, you learn that the human bones decompose after around 150 to 200 years. The bones are in a state that if there anything at all left of them, when you touch them, it's like cigarette ashes. So this is facts if you go to school for forensics and all of this stuff like that. So what I'm telling you is this. On the other hand, if you go to school for paleontology, they'll tell you fossils can be hundreds of thousands of years old. People think fossils are bones. That's not the truth. When they dealing with Lucy and they dealing with all these remnants and artifacts that they second prove old humans in North America, Africa, and all that, they're dealing with fossils. You can look it up. They play a word game. And because they know they can't legally say these are bones. They can't say these are dinosaur bones. They say they're dinosaur fossils. And when they show you the bones, they'll say, well, these bones ain't real. These bones just show you an idea of what the fossils give us. And we can't show you the real fossils because we got to protect them. I did a whole lecture on it. You can look it up. I went to the museum sites and all that. This is what they say.
Now they're using chicken bones also.
Now they're using chicken bones. Like that's why I said when we say we using science, that's why I said we got to use the scientific method, man. Because using science is just you using a scientist said against your black brother who questioning that white man who known the lie. He talking about he digging up all our ancestor bones and we ain't dug up none yet. You got all of them Africans that's digging up gold every day in diamond mines and they ain't stumbled across a Lucy bone, but the white man go over there and find a monkey ancestors for them. Long as they been there digging, it take the white man to come there to find monkey man for them. No, all of that digging they been doing. Ain't no ancestors, no Olmecs ever dug up a Lucy skull. In fact, the Olmecs didn't carve no monkey people, they carve human people. Ain't nobody the white man, the only one finding monkey skulls and Neanderthals and shit. All the ancestors people carving humans. Now he won't
Because the
find
white
his
man got machines that dig deeper.
bro. Y'all ought to take
that's
Don out of
that's
there. He gonna
hey,
troll the conversation
hey,
down.
No, I'm
don't
not
the
trolling.
word
That's just a fact.
Man, you
don't
got
the
him,
word
Sanchez. You gotta take him out. You still
That
the
nigga,
host.
How is that
hey,
trolling when
in
they
the back
got
chat.
hey,
machines?
hold up, let Red Squid talk. Bro, everything out your mouth is just sucking these folks off. Niggas don't want to hear that, man.
And I wanted to say something to Chief Holiday real quick. Chief, you know, I know we don't agree with science over here, just like we don't agree with Republican Democrat, my brother. We telling the people don't vote, not vote for Republicans. Just to add a little note.
and you know what? I just wanted
And
to
that's
say,
big dog OG Philly talking. Go ahead, Red.
and I appreciate you, sir. I just wanted to say that fossils sound like false, don't it? Sound like the word false. And I'm good. Peace. Salutes to y'all. Great bill.
Can
No,
y'all
not at
give
all,
that?
man.
Which we had
Well said.
already, hold on a second, and
Dinosaur
which we had
bones
already
argument.
linked them to the Skull and Bones, which is the secret society.
Facts.
In the Smithsonian.
Facts, man. We just
Wow,
trying
that's tough. That's tough,
Well,
OG.
see, different environments.
like we trying to get cheap, yeah, because look, we know like when we say like what Dane, Sister Betty, for example, they teach that you can prove you from this land by going and talk to your family, paying for the records, public records. Dane Calloway say it's gonna cost you though. Like it ain't cheap. And I heard him say that on your show the other day. I watched the replay. And he was saying how much money he put into finding out who he was. And he didn't the white man ain't helped Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway could have said, well, look, they found bones in North America. The white man found some bones. So that proved I'm from here. No, that wasn't enough for Dane. He said, I'm going to pay money. I'm going to prove I'm him by myself. I don't want the white man doing none for me because it's going to be an agenda behind it. So let me go with my family, do my research, family tree, pay my money, go to the public record. That's what they don't want niggas to do. See, they want you to just say, no, the white man found your grandma in the ground. Here she go, the monkey lady. No, bro, I'm going to find, I'll do it myself. Because if I let him tell me who I am, that's giving him a lot of power over me. I can do my own research and tell him who the fuck I am. Ain't nobody telling him who he is. He ain't digging. The white man ain't found not one ancient white person bone yet. Where the fuck does he come from? He keep finding everybody else ancestors, but his.
Big fact.
I think they saying that that's them.
Right. Well, it proves that the white man don't go back that far.
See, that's the shit he want. That's proving
exactly. Madon. Hey, anybody else want the mic other than Madon?
Bro, I barely
let me get it, OJ.
5 seconds, but go ahead.
Go ahead, Madon. Go ahead.
No, let the
whoever
other brother
wanted. Go ahead.
Because Madon, you hypocritical. You say that the white man don't go back that far, but you keep sucking him off like he's so good, but he Johnny come lately. You're a hypocrite.
No, all I'm saying is I'm just stating facts. These people go over there with machines and be digging with machines, man. That's how they able to reach these levels and find different bones.
They get a permit from the government to do it also. They get permits. They just don't go over there.
Well, whether they get permits or not, I'm saying they use machinery.
Do they not get permits,
deeper.
Yes or no?
Machinery.
You know what kind of machines
That's all
that they use, bro? You know what they use? Bulldozers, shovels, and picks. The same shit you can get, nigga.
Look at National Geographic.
They ain't got no
That's what they using.
Like, come on, bro. But what they use, the biggest tool they using is deception on you niggas, and the fact that you believe the thing they say though.
So, nah, man, I only go with the facts, man. I don't go by what they say. I just know
don't, Madon. Stop that, man.
No, check it out.
You go with your regurgitated information that you always go. Let somebody else get the mic, man. Let somebody else get the mic.
He said he don't go.
Low-key hate you, but go ahead.
He said he go with the facts. He don't go with what they say. But the truth is that he go with what they say and call it the facts.
Exactly.
No, because we can look at how
anybody else
they
want the
doing,
mic? Duke,
they were through
you've been quiet.
through trying to build
Let
something
Duke
new
get the mic after
that they ran
Madon.
across a lot of these bones. through using equipment. But go ahead, man.
See, that's how brainwash you is. The heavy equipment would tear the bones up, brother. They get in there with
what I'm saying
goddamn
is right.
brushes
what
and
I'm saying,
goddamn little.
This is what I'm saying. They could be building. Hold on.
Heavy
They could be doing.
machinery
They
ain't
could be a
doing
new
nothing.
construction site, right?
That's what we
It could be a
telling
new
him.
construction
And
site.
guess what, Joe? He
It could
keep
be a
trying
new
to
construction site. And
keep trying to talk over us, and he keep making himself sound
nah,
goofy.
man, I'm just proving a point.
Bro, relax. Listen to what me and the OG telling you, nigga. You said they use all this big advanced equipment, and it's going over your head. We telling you, no, they don't, bro. They use little picks and little paint brushes and shit because they can't destroy the bones. That's what we was trying to tell you, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
After they discover it, then they start using that type of stuff.
No, they don't, dude. They don't
All
know.
right, man.
They don't know what level they find they're gonna be. They ain't just gonna show up at a site digging all crazy with big equipment. It could have been something right up under there, and you just broke that shit. They never
Right,
go.
so that's what I'm trying to tell OG. It's through
bro,
they be trying to they be building it be through construction site.
Bro, you talking over the OG, man.
Bro,
You ain't trying to tell me nothing, Madon. Because you
I'm
going,
just
we
proving a
saying
point.
they
I'm
ain't
just
using
proving a
heavy
point.
equipment. They going in there with a bunch of people doing it, brother.
OG, just hear me out real fast.
Even know, but no, this what
what I'm
crazy.
saying is this, man.
We're saying you don't know
it
how.
be a construction.
We're saying you don't know about paleontology. You just making shit up, Madon. That's why we gotta keep correcting you and telling you how it go. You just making shit up, and you don't know what paleontologists do. You just trying to give them a out. What y'all niggas do is we have to teach you about the globe, teach you about everything you trying to prove. And what y'all do, y'all make up lies for these folks that they don't even say. Shut up, bro. You don't know about paleontology. Your earlier statement proved that shit. It proved, and the more you say, the more you say it proves.
Over 20 years.
Bro, I'm gonna fall off with this one. The more you say, it proves that you just making up shit for these folks. They love niggas like you. We putting these folks' word to the test. Now, goddamn it, you don't even know what happens when these paleontologists show up to a site. Tell me the first thing they do when they get on site, Madon. I want to hear.
Bro, I'm not. I'll answer that once I make my point.
Oh, see what I'm saying? You don't know what
No, I understand the question, but check it out, right?
You can't
the point
talk
is this. This is all I'm saying. I'm gonna answer. Look, your answer is gonna be within the point I'm making. All I'm saying is this: a lot of times they be digging or trying to set up a new site for a business or a building, right? Then they'll stumble across some bones or a grave. They'll stop and halt everything. Then archaeologists, paleontologists, all these people come in and they'll surround that site. They'll surround that site with whatever equipment or gadget to protect it and preserve it. You see what I'm saying? And they'll put stakes. They'll put stakes in the ground where different spots might be.
Bro, that's
all kinds
wrong,
of things
bro.
they do once they stumble upon
Bro,
these
that
things.
is
That's all I want to
freaking
say. Go
wrong.
ahead.
I knew you was gonna make up a bunch of boo-boo and gooba gabba 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 because you don't do research. Like, bro, you are fucking ignorant. Stop. I let you go with your gooba gabba. Now, let me tell you what the fuck happens. That was a bunch of bullshit you said. These folks, what they do, y'all, they formulate a theory. For example, in the case of dinosaurs, they say, we have a theory that there was a dinosaur, right? That would have been a tree eater. It would have been this tall. It would have made it like this. They theorizing about a certain dinosaur species that should exist based upon their studies with DNA. Then they say, if this particular dinosaur existed, it would have lived in this particular part of the earth. And then they go dig in that particular part of the earth, and guess what they find? Voila, the dinosaur that they theorize would be there. What are the odds? You know what a nigga like me gonna say, bro, you planted that there. The police do that all the time. What are the odds of the police finding, bro, they planting some of that shit. Niggas ought to know that. We come up in the hood. We know they planting this. Come on, bro. What are the odds of a police saying, listen, this is a high drug area. If I go and walk up to this black dude that's sagging, we're gonna find heroin and dope. Profiling. They call it racial profiling. If every time that police watch this, if every time that white boy walk up to a nigga, he find dope and coke exactly how he called it,
somebody ought to say, man, he planting that on them niggas. Ain't no way he just calling that out like that and going finding it. He's planting that. But we'll let them get away with it in paleontology, though. Ain't no way you.
Man, a lot of times they stumble across these things by accident, erosion,
that is not
floods.
Like I said, they get permits. They get permits from the country or whatever state they in. They get permits.
That's true as well.
Hey, OG, you don't stumble across a brontosaurus bone by accident.
Exactly.
Because what happens is these folks theorize a time and a place on Earth where the brontosaurs would have existed on an evolutionary timeline. So this can't be found in a random place. The brontosaurus bone got to be found in a place where they, on a theory, where they said it would have existed at what time. If they said a brontosaurus would have been living in Mesoamerica during these years, you can't just stumble across a brontosaurus bone in Japan somewhere. That's gonna debunk their theory, make them have to rewrite it and shit. They get it right for the timeline to be right. And I'm telling you, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of you making a theoretical timeline, then going filling it in later? That shit supposed to go the other way around. You dig in the ground and make a timeline based on your findings. You don't theorize where a finding should be, then go find it where you theorize that and find it every time. Madon don't know that that's how paleontology go. That's why we in trouble, y'all.
No, that's only after they find one. Once they find one, they say, "Hey,
real quick,
there might be some more."
Anybody
around
else want to tap in other than Madon?
That's how they do it,
yes,
man. Come on, man.
Anybody else want to tap in?
Because I ain't gonna lie. Because I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like the fact that, like, real talk, Madon, like I said, that shit get old with him. He don't have no facts. He don't know what he talking about. But
bro,
he's
you
so
haven't bunked me all night.
Stop,
Yeah,
bro. I've
kick
been
him out,
whipping
man.
your
Put him in the
ass.
back. Put him in the timeout, bro.
I've been whipping.
Keep doing
I've been mopping the floor with you, man. You're dumb. You're ignorant. You know nothing. We've been hopping to teach you the whole night. And I said that when he showed up. I said there was a other brother on that was more intelligent. You know, the conversation with the chief was going good. I don't get to talk to the chief like that. The brother Babylon gone. That was the first time he had good energy. And it always ended up with me arguing with Madon again. Like, it's like a nigga caught in a Saturn loop with this nigga. So you
it's
want to
either
make
Madon or Dada.
No,
like,
man.
bro,
It's either Madon or Dada.
Oh, and
hey, real quick. Hey, I wanted to see that anybody want to ask some other questions that's on the panel, man. Get past that, man.
Like niggas tired of Madon.
Madon, yeah, get past Madon. See if somebody else want the mic.
Hey, I'll say this.
Cool, man.
I'll say this, yo, for real, without taking too much of anything of that serious, because yo, that shit crazy with that whole skeleton shit. Remember Jurassic Park when we saw that, and it was just like it was less than half a foot under the dirt, the topsoil, uncovering raptors and shit. And I thought that was a real live job. Like, you could go to school and do that, right? But if anything, to give any type of credit to ancestors, they probably were just making pit bulls, fighting them bitches for real. Because you only find about one or two of them joints, yo, for real. They probably was big ass buffalo chicken wings. You feel me? For the giant ancestors, if anything, but it probably ain't no race of dinosaurs for real. Peace.
Hey, anybody want the mic next? Whoever want the mic next, because I want to make sure everybody get heard, man.
Yes,
Whoever
sir.
want the mic.
Salute to the panel.
Salute, my brother Graham Riley.
Salute.
I want to give praise to all the brilliant minds. It was definitely a great build today. I love how Sanchez explained the electromagnetic inertial plane. And one of the points I wanted to harp on was him saying, showing and proving is very important. I deal with the processes of reality, like we saying, the scientific method. I feel like one of the issues we have in humanity is when we dealing with words, is a transition from words to an image in your mind. Our minds don't see words. It always transitions back into an image. Everything we looking at in our natural world are images. You know, trees, fishes, boats, planes. We're using words to try to describe the images that we're looking at. But I think sometimes when the process of words transitioning back to images, a person can't comprehend some of the words that they're hearing, and the image that pop up in their mind isn't the one that's actual in reality. That's why I think it is important that when you're trying to teach or show somebody something, you present an image to support the words that you're using.
Yo, I just want to chime in.
Image can tell 1,000 words.
Hey, yo, I just want to chime in real quick and say, I think that another part that ain't nobody even speaking up on that decomposition is how you got to account for rats, maggots, all type of bugs and all type of other shit that eat human remains. So not only do you got to worry about the decomposition part, but you got to worry about other shit eating it. Like you talking, it's going to be very hard to get actual preserved bones that are supposedly as old as they say they are. But I'll pass the mic.
Well, look at ancient Egypt, brother. Techniques was used to preserve those bones. Different conditions on Earth preserve bones.
Hey, who
When
won
things
next?
get found in
This
ice,
is Madon,
the
man.
hyenas?
when things get found
What
in
about the
ice,
hyenas in Africa,
Yeah,
bro?
this nigga Madon, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, who won the next? Because I
Hey,
want to make sure everybody gets heard.
I just want to say something real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
Bro Sanchez, I heard you saying that you a globalist earlier, and I've been following you for some years and shit, so I know you're not really like a globalist. But I think what might be able to help you out better is if you would just like not say the globe and just say toroidal, because I mean it's really not globular or globular. You know what I mean? We live inside of a torus field, and the torus field has shape and it's not spherical. You know what I mean? And the fact, I don't know. I just think it gets like kind of confusing when you say you're a globalist inside of a, like on top of a flat plane, but like we're literally inside of a torus field, and the torus field is not spherical. It has its own shape. You know what I mean?
Hey, real quick.
Let me
Hey, Mind's Eye. Hit the link, Mind's Eye. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so the thing is, I will say toroidal, depending on who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to a shallow globalist that's like, man, that's a globe you got up there. Guess what I'm going to say? Okay, yeah, so I'm a globalist. I don't want to make the conversation tune in on the fact that if I'm showing this Hebrew cosmos and they see that globe, that first thing they're going to say, so you got a globe up there too. And I got to let them know, like, okay, so we both can come to agreement that this is a globe I'm sharing. And I got to let them know where we disagree. Like, brother, I'm saying I'm on the inside of that globe. Now, in this case, we can say I'm on the inside of a toroidal field and I'm on a dielectric inertial plane, but them babies, they ain't ready for that. Once they know I'm on the inside of the globe, they gonna ask me the nature of this globe, and I'm gonna start talking about a glob of energy, because that's all the word globe is, glob. This is a huge glob, right? Basically of energy, and it ain't really a perfect sphere. Troopy is right. It's more like a booger of just a glob, you know, if you want to picture it, a fluctuating energy.
Hey, can I add to that, bro Sanchez?
Yeah.
I've come to the real thought is that as well. And the way I look at it, when you say glob or burger or whatever, I'm really thinking that that's just the shapelessness of it. Like, what's the shape of electricity or energy, right? It don't got no shape. It's like a ever moving, kind of morphing, changing type vibe. But that's how I understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, I understand it like that. Like, you know how somebody would say, all right, they go an eggshell. But if we took the eggshell and we turned it into what we call the energy, then it would just be a ever fluctuating type, morphous type concept, right? And The Shape of Water.
Hey,
I
Red,
think is the
my
name of a
bad, Red
movie.
Squid. My bad. Mine's out. Hit the link, man. Cause you my nigga. If you got smoke, I don't want you to be a chatty patty. I give you the mic. So if you got smoke, hit the link. You don't gotta be a secretary or a chatty patty. Hit the link. Go ahead, Red. My bad.
Yeah, The Shape of Water. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah. Does that make sense? The Shape of Water.
Yeah, because look, the thing about it though, like this right here, right? This ain't really a globe. Like what this is, right? Like if all of the ends of this thing was able to expand their own way naturally, it'll make a globe like shape, but it won't be a real globe. It'll be like I said, like it'll be a spiky ball. All of these ends will be like the tip of a lightning strike. You know what's that? I keep asking y'all that building that's shaped like a golf ball. Think it's damn it. What building is that? Hold on.
Epcot Center.
Hold on. You know that they got a lot Universal Studio. Yeah, this right here. See, like it's a globe, but you can't really say it's a globe because like these little ridges on it breaks up the perfect sphere and makes it like a booger, or for lack of a better word, like how the clunkiness of, like for example, look at the woman's egg. You see the woman's egg right here? It's got this kind of texture. So, and then all of these spikes are like doing this. So it's globular, spherical, but not quite. It's ever changing like a, you know, it's more of a cymatic frequency. Let me show y'all something.
So is this why they are keep on changing the shape of the globe? And Tyson is always, he talking about it's a whatever he called it. Is
right?
Are they secretly hiding what you're explaining?
Right, from a blue marble to an oblate spheroid to a pear-shaped Earth is ever. You know what I mean? They don't even know what the fuck the shape of the Earth is. So it's like, how the hell you gonna listen to them and they changing their story every so often? You know what I mean?
But it sounds like they could know the truth and they just fucking with people.
And see, the shape of it is 360 degrees. When we talk about, is it a circle? Is it a sphere? The circle and the sphere are 360 degrees. And when you deal with that, it's energy expressing itself in different possibilities of the 360. And another way to look at that is this. Like I said, cymatic frequencies. All of these are expressing 360 degrees of energy, of knowledge and wisdom, but they're doing it in their own way. This can mean an infinite universe of knowledge dealing with plants, an infinite universe of knowledge dealing with, look, what this frequency look like. A ladybug. Don't this look like a ladybug pattern with his legs? All of these frequencies are different expressions of life. There go a turtle over there. That, you see what I'm saying? But when you look at this shit in micro, look at this one. You see the hourglass at the middle of that one? See, that's the hourglass at the middle of the earth. Watch this. Look at this. You see, here go this hourglass. Y'all see my screen share right here that these two worlds are making, that hourglass. Or even over here, you can see it, the hourglass. Look at it. Now, when you go to this frequency chart, look at what you got. Here go the dielectric inertial plane, the two energies meeting. Now, these are different different cymatic frequencies that we looking at, y'all. It's just the plasma ball, but each ball is creating a different element on the table. All of the elements are embodying the knowledge of the 360, but they're expressing it in his own way. Him as aluminum, him as diamond, him as gold. And it's basically what humans are. Different expressions of the same energy. And you can have an infinite amount of different of these combinations. And all of us are our own cymatic frequency, which translate to your fingerprint, your heartbeat, and it ain't no other pattern like you in the universe. Ain't no other pattern like you in the universe. You're one of these right here. Each one of us expressing the same truth in his unique way. So That's all this torus, the shape of it is just the torus. It's the 360. The word torus is the word tortoise. So they actually talked about this using a turtle, because if you look at them, they look like turtle shells. And each turtle shell is different, but each turtle shell is the same, but they all got their own different unique pattern on the back of their shell. Just like these cymatic frequencies. It'll be like looking at a bunch of turtle backs and eat like in nature. Every turtle look the same, but its pattern is different on the back. And that's what we are. So the tortoise is the Taurus, the tortoise, they use them both to teach about each other. But there we go. I'm gonna fall back. Yeah.
Bro, so is it safe to say that we like gods on the earth?
You say that again?
Is it safe to say that we're like gods on the earth?
We're individual units of infinite energy that have come together to empower the ultimate machine, which is this simulation. Just like some devices take 2 batteries, some devices take 3 batteries. This universe, if you think of all the life that's plugged into this place, this is how many batteries this thing needs. You, me, every tree, every plant, this a big machine, buddy. And each of the, like what we looking at on this chart, let me show you something real quick. Another way to look at this, because I like these questions, man. This is deep diving. Can y'all hear Becky? Let's drop one.
Nah.
Boom. Hey, but check this out. What we looking at, right? All of these are different expressions of infinite energy. If you look at a battery from the top down view, now think of a bunch of battery companies. What are the different possibilities by which we can make a battery? There's an infinite amount of possibilities we can create this ripple effect. This is the battery from the top down view, the god Saturn, which is the god of electricity. Now, why is the god Saturn over electricity? Because Saturn is just the battery view from the top down view. I'm trying to tie it in to you. He's the god of it. They was personifying energy. Look at these images. This is like looking at a battery from a top-down view. Now, a battery is a cell of energy. It's a unit of energy. Every human on this earth is a battery that's helping to power a machine. And so that's basically was, even when you look at the word battery, it sounds a lot like body, battery. And the battery and the body look exactly like each other. Because if you pull up and I show this all the time though. You know, you pull up a human body and the body is a battery or bottle, battery, bottle, body. Etymology plays a role. Because you look at we are a house of energy. Check this out. Look at the battery, look at the body, and even if you pull up the bottle, you'll see how the words sound the same, and then how they all are a container. You're a container. What's inside of you? Energy. So we're releasing that energy slowly every day, and it's happened to power the earth, just like Morpheus was telling Neo in the Matrix.
And that's crazy because the battery is actually a bottle for energy. So yeah, I feel you on that.
This can't be debated because we're energy and the earth is actually using our energy and we using the earth energy in this symbiotic relationship. Yep.
Hey, I got a question for you, Sanchez. So like would you say that the top of a human body is positive and the bottom of a human body is negative like a battery?
Now we're starting to think the way that now we cooking, right? Because that's what we going with it, Keith, right? At the waistline is splitting that energy. See, here's the thing, right? They tell you that we growing up, but that's a lie. You didn't grow up. You growed up and down, just like a tree. The tree roots grow down and the tree trunk grow up. At that ground point where the ground split the tree at, there's a split happening. And at that point, the tree is growing down beneath the ground and up above the ground. And that's your waistline. Your legs are growing down toward the ground, but your waist is growing up. Nature is basically stretching us. And if your legs was growing up like your waist was will be getting shorter. Just think about what I just said. Your legs grow
That's
down.
facts.
Your legs grow down like roots in a tree, and yet from the waist up, we grow up. So at the waistline, there's a paradox happen. A lot of people have pain in their lower back. We're essentially being pulled from this point, which is why we used to do like little twerking and yoga exercises so that that part of us can be where the kundalini at can be loose. We sit down all day. We don't really stretch and do all the yoga shit, but that was so the energy can flow freely, because the energy flow through the body the same way. Like we pulling energy from our feet, from the ground, and from our head, from the sky. And the energy from the sky is raising us up, and the energy from the ground is literally pulling us down. And that's a relationship between the two, where the ground is actually giving us energy. When we take our feet off and put it on the ground and get grounded, we're receiving energy from the earth. Guess what else happening? The ground is pulling certain negative energy out of you from the bottom of your feet. It's a give and take, and that's going on above your head and below your feet. And it start to look like this torus field right here. Let me show you how it look like when you put it in motion. It start to look like this. It start to look like this right here. Look at what's happening, right? All the energy above the line is being pulled upward. It's influenced upward. Then you will have the energy below, like you see down here, going down, falling downward. You see how weird that is? All of the blue balls at the top are moving up. All of the ones down are moving downward, but they all are just heading toward the same place, which is the center. This is a paradox, what I'm showing you. This is why I said we grow up and down at the same time. That's a paradox. How can you do them both? We're literally doing that. That's the miracle of life. That's called stretching. Because if I put, like I said, from the waist up, I'm pulling you up. From the waist down, I'm pulling you down. Nature is just stretching you. And it's going to stretch you to a point where your energy gets so, like blowing a big bubble of bubble gum. It gets thinner. The walls get thinner. You know what that look like with us when it keeps stretching you over time? Old age and wrinkly skin. And she stretch you to a point where you no longer seeing you. So the energy has been expanded to a point where we now say it's decomposition. Like if you tried to blow that bubble for infinity, eventually the walls of that bubble gum will be see-through. If you ever blow the bubble gum bubble, when it's small, the walls are foggy. But the bigger it get, you can see through them because the bubble getting thin. That's fading away with its. That's all this that's the code of all of this shit. Life and death and all that. But see, how would I know this? It ain't because I'm smart. It's because I really see what the ancestors were saying and said what y'all said. Damn, the ancestors deep, and started repeating this knowledge. Because look, man, think about what I'm showing. Even with childbirth, look at this here. The baby, when the mama what's going on, right? She's sucking in a lot of air, breathing hard to push out. She's sucking in life, breathing, pushing out life. And that's why birth is a paradox too. Even when the woman pushing the baby out head first, see what's happening is, think about this. Look at this image. Let me show y'all something real quick. See, you know how NASA try to say if they leave the earth and travel to the moon, right? When you get to the moon, your head gonna be facing the moon. They gotta reach a point, right? Let me show y'all something. Here go the paradox. It's called a crossover. That's what I'm telling you. Watch this. See, none of this shit right here is real. It's the story of our birth. But let me show you what the crossover is all about, right? If you look at what they're telling you, if you leave the earth, right, and you go to the moon, you're gonna reach a point where your head, right, your head is facing the moon. You're like a diver diving into water. Your head is facing the moon. You got to reach a point where you don't crash your head into the moon when you land. You got to flip yourself around so that your feet would hit the ground and not your head, because when you left the earth, you was diving head first like a rocket tip. We never see there's a point where you got to flip the feet to land now, because instead of you
it's just a hole. That's why they show the astronaut's face.
But hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I can finish what I'm saying. I know I'm being lengthy, but let me conclude my own point. What I'm saying is, when you leave the earth, you're rising up into the sky. But you reach a point, right, an invisible line halfway, where you're no longer rising up into the sky. You're falling down into the moon's atmosphere. So this is a paradox where first you rising up, now you falling down. Because when you reach the moon, your feet facing the ground and you falling down from the moon sky. But you rose up from the earth sky. So that's what I'm saying. You reach a point where you stop rising and you start falling onto the moon. And that's that crossover point I'm telling you about. That's all I'm trying to show you. What they saying is childbirth. The way that we exit our mama is not feet first. We exit head first, then you able to walk on your own feet. That's when you officially land on the earth, yo. Like when the baby is able to walk in, this is how energy transferring from the mama, from one realm to the next, which you were like the sperm. When the sperm hit the egg, landed on the egg, the sperm then flip its leg around, like I just said. The sperm just landed head first inside of the egg. So when the sperm came out of the woman, guess what? It comes the way it landed, head first. It busts through the egg head first, and on the other side of the egg, the water break into this reality. It comes out head first, because that's the way the sperm was diving. Now, you got to ask yourself a question. What kind of diver dives into something head first? A kamikaze. But why though? Watch this. Watch this. Here's what the sperm saw. The sperm didn't see a moon or egg. The sperm saw a swimming pool. So it didn't feel a need to turn its leg around. We dive head first in swimming pools. The sperm was seeing that egg as a stargate. It dove head first because it looked at it as a pool, a portal, and it came out the other side. It came out the other side the way it ain't. Yeah, that's why it dove head first.
This is why they show you that black hole in the face of an astronaut suit.
Hey, real quick, what's good, Manza?
What's up, OG?
Oh yeah, and salutes,
hold on 1 second, bro. I seen what you was writing in the chat. That's why I took your wrench. What's good? You got the mic. Let him talk, please.
Peace and salutes.
Peace, Squid. What's up, everybody? That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? Appreciate that too, Sanchez. Salutes to you. That's say the whole concept of why they give us this astronaut. Like, say, where you look at the reflection in his face, it's telling you that you are the whole. Say if air was kamikaze, right? Just mentioned kamikaze. If the air that we breathe was kamikaze, then that's really what we are. You know, we breathe in and we were blown out. You know, like say that's what the third eye or the little person in the astronaut suit is sipping on, the water, the air that we breathe in and out. You know, say kamikaze, because everything that's being pulled in and drawn out is just, it's say a breath of manifest. Like say where you think about something and then you put it out. It's the same process as breathing. You know, say regurgitation, all of it, re-emerging out of the hole.
like whatever you see coming out the hole is specifically the holy air. Like this is why you can see the wind blow through the fur or the hair of the vessel that's standing in the wind. Because the stretching is that string. You know what I'm saying?
Are y'all following with what he's saying? Because I'm having a hard time, but no, yeah.
Nah, not at all. And this ain't shit he was saying in the chat, nigga. So
listen, hold on. You gotta listen to what I'm this is what I'm saying.
Instead of coming up here piggybacking off the information I'm presenting, come with your shit and with your own.
I'm coming with my own shit and you saying that you can't understand it. You hear me? I ain't going off your wave. I'm telling you how to listen. Listen, this is how the hair blows in the wind. Just like you looking at this little
in the wind, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. That shit fried.
Listen, have you ever felt the wind blow around your body?
Bro, man, bro.
Listen to what I'm telling you. See, this the whole thing. This is what I was telling you about comparison and all of that, and you kicked me off of your channel.
Oh man, I see why now. God damn, nigga, did.
See, listen, I'm telling you about. Wow, this is real funny. Where you just said all that shit you said.
No, go ahead, brother.
And you talking about somebody riding your motherfucking wave? Ain't nobody riding your wave. I'm trying to say hi, and you can't even see me waving at your ass.
Go ahead,
you gonna turn my motherfucking wave to a slap in your face.
Go ahead, man. This is crazy.
Damn, yeah, it's crazy. Your hair gonna be shot. Like this motherfucking energy you showing in this ball. I'm trying to put my 2 cents in, and it's like, damn.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. It's more than just you out in this motherfucking. Everybody can speak they piece.
We having a hard time understanding it.
And that's why I put the link in the chat so everybody
can
speak
he
their
put
piece.
the link
So
in the chat and I came up here. You want to have a hard time understanding me, but you let everybody can listen to your ass.
Distract you, brother. Just finish doing what
you. Say your piece, Manzai. Go ahead.
Respect, OG,
brother, because I show and tell and prove and go into
and
detail.
I'm showing and telling and proving right now.
Like
I'm talking about the fossil fuel and all of that shit. It's right here. You talking it. All that energy you observe where people is thinking you saying it all. That's a fossilized fuel. If you don't really let them understand what the fossil is that you are. Now I'm trying to help and say my 2 pieces or give my 2 pieces of hair to this motherfucking hole that you talking about, where this worm or people turning feet first and going into the moon.
Damn.
That's crazy, bro.
All right, bro. We appreciate that. Can we move forward?
Yeah, look, listen.
You finished, bro? Can we get the mic? You done? We can move forward with it.
Oh, look, now you wanna do all that shit, but can't nobody do you like that.
Brother, if you not finished, keep going, man. Quit being
let's get it.
than a motherfucker, my nigga.
Okay, the pair. This is what I'm saying. Where my truth could be compared to yours, and the next person can compare theirs to ours. This is where, say, all of the energy, it has a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like you say the world is flat, the next person can't argue that it's round because the perspective changes, just like everybody don't look the same. Now look, it's all
just like NASA gave us a certain images. Like NASA ain't giving us no images, brother.
I'm still lost on where he going. Like
Come on, Manzai.
He ain't went nowhere, bro.
I'm trying to be very respectable, and you know, I come to y'all humbled. I ain't trying to do none of this,
bro.
I'm just saying, you act like NASA ain't painting no picture, brother.
I'm gonna tell you,
you act like we the only one painting pictures.
Man, this nigga was in the chat talking about people was imposters and nothing bro Sanchez said was original and shit. I'm trying to see what he meant by all of that.
Exactly.
Nigga.
That's why I told you to come on the link.
Hey, look, here go my thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the teaching. I'm waiting for
the
Hey, look, here go my thing, bro. Mind y'all. All that I'm trying to be respectful. Ain't nobody turning up. This a good bill. Relax. We're just saying, brother, that the stuff you're saying, we ain't gonna lie to you. We don't feel where you coming from. The people ain't riding my nuts when they say they feel where I'm coming from.
I'm showing
listen, I'm gonna say this, and let me say this. I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect my brother Sanchez on the platform. Mine's I like I wouldn't let nobody disrespect you.
Respect, OG, and I don't come up here to disrespect nobody. I'm just saying, listen real quick, and I'm gonna be finished. The whole thing
brother,
with the computer generated image. Okay, the whole thing with the computer generated images, they come by, say, via electricity. Now the same thing is according to you. You come via electricity. You know what I'm saying? This is where you can partialize and break down just like pixels, or say the dirt and everything that in this world we can terraform with. We can change and shape to our, we can mold it to our liking. We can shape it to how we want it to be shaped. This is the whole thing with energy and all of that, say the movement or CGI effects. You are the computer generated image. Everything in this place is the electric image that disappears, reappears. So where we deal with this thing, you are what you looking at. The CGI is everything. Every single thing that surrounds you is the computer generated image, not just the computers.
I swear I ain't gotta. Like, bro, I can't do this shit. I don't see how y'all can do it. I ain't like, bro, I hear what you saying. I just want to know, when are you gonna wrap it up? That's all, man.
See where I was just about to wrap it up. That's it. And I'm finished.
Yeah, and the only thing I'm saying, the Sunset gift, she said nobody's right but Sanchez. Nobody's showing and proving but Sanchez. Yes, in a court of law, Sunset, I would win the case. The judge would say, well, this young man got all kind of files up
right,
on
I'm
the
on
screen.
the same thing.
You know, like, I don't understand. Quit hating on it. Like,
nah,
bro,
I'm not.
Bro, I'm not even talking to you, Minds Eye, and I let you talk.
I'm just saying the computer generated image.
Bro. Holla at you, man. Holla at you, bro. You acting, the dude is a weirdo. It ain't about me being right or wrong. I'm showing science. I'm gonna tell you why black folks gonna be exterminated. Because nobody really cares if a nigga is right. When they find out a nigga is right, they gonna be mad that that nigga right and that they wouldn't have wanted to figure it out. Yeah, there's a reason why my following big. Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of folks, it ain't that they think that I'm the only one right. The science, I got the language and collages and the teaching approach to be able to teach something called ancient cosmology. Black folks don't appreciate a black man being in a teaching position, because guess what they're going to tell him? You think you know everything. You think you the only one want to be right. I went through that coming up, bro. When I was in the hood, bro, I went through that. It just make you want to hide your knowledge from niggas. Cause niggas don't like a nigga that trying to be smart. I know that. Y'all from the hood, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all know I ain't lying.
You ain't lying. They gonna come to you like where your source is at, nigga. But they don't do the white man like that.
And then when niggas ask me where my source is, I ignore their ass when I'm showing it on the screen. Like when I'm saying, here go the Hebrew cosmos, here go the Kemetic. Like when I say, here's the ancestor. If I teach ancient cosmology, guess what my source is gonna be? Ancient cosmology. I ain't finna be answering dumb questions, man. A nigga asking me like my sources ain't the Maya and the Olmec, all of these cosmologies, I'm sure. Why the fuck I go through all the trouble to make these collages for niggas to say, where's your sources? Nigga, they right here, the Hindu, the Mayan, the Norse, the Egyptian, the Inca, the Navajo. It's just one motherfucking collage. I'm not gonna be entertaining that nets, man, nets. And niggas shouldn't be showing up talking about what's your sources. They should be showing up saying what's your proof. That's how you know they dumb. They want to know who gave you your proof versus the proof. They think it's about the source versus the facts. I don't care what source leads me to the fact. Nigga, where the facts and proof? Fuck the sources. Y'all backwards as hell, nigga. Stay in y'all league, man. Debate somebody else but Sanchez, for real. It's a bunch of people on a panel. Quit talking to me, man. Some of you niggas shouldn't be talking to me, man.
I agree.
Who want the mic next? Who want?
I agree with
Anybody want the mic
Sanchez. Some of y'all
next?
niggas shouldn't be talking.
Cause half of them ain't using their damn brain. They just regurgitating.
Facts.
Yeah. And I think it should be like it should be levels. It should be
OG.
levels. And before you
OG,
get to
can
speak
you
to
hear me?
Sanchez, you should be
Yeah,
able
I
to
can hear
speak
you,
to
brother.
Bobby.
Okay, that's all I was saying, man. I'm not trying to, say be disrespectful to no one, man. You know what I mean? I do
I got
say,
you, man. I much respect, bro.
I hold respect. I make sure I display all of that or whatnot. One thing I'm just saying about say where we deal with this whole thing that we call in the black hole. You know what I mean? Like say it's the very thing that's where they give us this I try to help people see that the reflection, it's nothing more than just that. Say a hole. And where they give us the concept of that astronaut, that's where you see like it's the very thing that'll be anything like say the rabbit or us going through doorways, the transitioning and all of that. Yeah, it's like the air that we breathe, and that's the point I was trying to make with the kamikaze. You know what I mean? It's not really all of this that we see going through the hole. It's the air. You are the air. You know what I mean? But I'm
Can
gonna
I
mute
say
up and
something, man?
I'm gonna
I've
just
been trying
wait
to
my
follow
turn.
you,
Yeah, I
bro.
got you, brother. I got you, Manza.
Yeah, Monza, I've been trying to follow you and shit, bro. But I mean, when you bring up shit like kamikaze, I can't even lie, bro. I just think that you saying I'm blowing myself up, bro. And like,
No,
you
look,
know what I
you
mean? Like,
are. You look, when you take a deep breath in, you blow your lungs up, bro. The air is hitting.
but what's the
You know,
point of
like
that though, man?
listen.
What you really trying to
Yeah,
get
where
to?
we getting
I'm
to?
not even
Land your
trying to
point.
like demean you, bro, or like
Yeah,
I'm not trying to say like you sound like I'm not even trying to like undermine you, bro. You know what I mean?
Respect. It's
Because
all
listen,
good.
bro, you was in the chat talking about bro Sanchez and imposter. You know what I mean? He all of this, nothing he's saying is original. And then you come up on the
Yeah,
you come up on the
okay,
call and
okay.
you ain't said
And
nothing
let me
about
say
that. You
something
just
too.
talking
And let me
about shit like
address that. Let me address that. See, a lot of folks in the chat room talking about like how I'm disrespecting Mind's Eye when I never called him out his name. He started in the chat. That's what they don't know. When Mind's Eye came up here, I said much respect, Mind's Eye, and was still nice to him. And I know niggas was like, what the fuck Sanchez doing? That nigga was just disrespecting you. You know why? Because I'm not emotional. I'm passionate about teaching dumb niggas the correct way.
Yeah,
I'm a
we
coach
all
that
look.
coaches.
We all passionate.
Now, guess what? So you see how this man just cut me off? Now, this the dude that was calling me out my name in the chat. And all I'm doing is keeping it real. I'm saying what's
I ain't
coming
cut
out
you
of here.
off.
Bro, hey, bro, you just did. Now, people, you see how disrespectful this man is. He keep cutting in with a nigga talking. You see what I'm saying? Fall back, bro.
Wow.
Let me build, bro. Let's have a respectful dialogue. Don't do that. So my passion lies in the teachings that I'm screen sharing. And what I don't got time for, my nigga, is niggas who like think they know everything, but because it ain't like I think I know everything. My motherfucking proof is in my work, and motherfuckers gonna respect my work. I got a whole body of work, like thousands of shit out here, nigga, and like just because you don't want to give a nigga his props, that's your hating ass. You gonna respect who a nigga is. And
See now,
got that.
hold on.
It ain't
Look,
you. I ain't talking to you though, brother. Mind, I think I'm talking to him. Relax, brother. I'm just speaking in general. Talking about our people, brother. Relax. We about to pass the mic around. The floor was open, so I took the mic. When Trooper brought up how you was being disrespectful in the chat. I'm not gonna be disrespectful with my brothers back. I got a lot of knowledge. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in with my knowledge. I'm gonna go passionate with my knowledge. And people may say, well, he getting emotional, but I'm not the one disrespecting the brothers. They calling me out my name. I answer by saying, okay, I'm gonna show my ass with the knowledge. He wanna call me out my name in the chat room. I'm gonna let my passion talk and turn up with the knowledge. That's how every man should do it. That's the non-emotional guy. That's the guy that's saying, I'm gonna take my shit out in the game on the field and lay this helmet on him instead of fighting on the side. See, that's the way we all need to be.
Okay,
right.
That's cool. That's cool. Now, what I'm saying is the whole thing with computer generated images, right? Now, everybody is using these across this platform called YouTube. Everybody has a perspective. And I have showed my respect to you. You hear me? But this ain't about me respecting you. It ain't about me. It ain't about you. Now, the same respect that I've given you, you haven't reflected it. You know, and this ain't why I do it. I put out what I put out there. You hear me? And I say, you will mimic it. Where I, say I paid reverence. I showed my respect where you taught or you put something out there in the air and I got the scent and I overstood it. I showed my respect to you. You know what I'm saying? But say the reflection doesn't happen the same. Like you could say that I'm disrespecting you and all of that.
Well, you saying I don't respect you, my brother?
It ain't about that. You know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
no. Fuck what it's about. You brought it up.
Look,
I'm
the
asking
whole
you.
thing,
I don't
the whole
respect you.
thing is, look, where say the people, everybody, the energy, say the feeling is mutual. It's all good, man.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the whole thing with the computer generated images in comparison and all of that. This is where I came up on your channel and that's where you kicked me off. I was just saying that the whole thing with the fairy tales and all of this thing that seems to be unimaginable or unreal within discernment. You know what I'm saying? It's to say the no fair where things aren't even amongst, say, our peers and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, say, this is the fairy tales where everybody tells where it's unfair. Say your same plight to NASA.
Man,
where you feel they lying to you. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. I ain't trying to cut you off because I'm hearing you, but it ain't hitting home for me at all. And I'm kind of hold on, bro. I'm kind of getting like mixed messages and shit because bro, you was just dragging him, bro. I want to know why you think. I want to know why you think. I want to know why you think. Hold on.
This is a snake ass dude on the call.
Hold on, Sanchez. Let me get this off real quick, man. I want to know why you think Bro Sanchez is unoriginal and an imposter, and what the fuck you been up here saying is original and ain't a spinoff of what Sanchez been saying, bro.
See, look, this is the whole thing. Where I put out what I put out, I hear him immediately. He immediately say reflects it. And it's like, say, where coincidence.
I don't even know you exist on YouTube. I don't even know.
Yeah, see, you see, you look, you see, you don't know I exist on YouTube.
Right.
But
let me show you how this works.
Look, you can tell
you just another dude that hit my link and came on a call with me. Why do you think Sanchez know about you like that? And then you're gonna argue with me. You know who I am. That's what you about to do now on some Eminem Stan shit. Yo, OG Philly, I came over here to go deep and teach. Now I got some Stan ass nigga on the phone.
They want to be acknowledged.
My attention. This shit getting too, now it's going emo.
Hey,
and
do what you gotta do,
Sanchez,
bro.
please bless me.
Hey, you the host, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro.
Look, OG, look, this is what
you gotta claim them on your taxes, Sanchez.
Claiming
them on your taxes.
These niggas. As they said, you
let me say what I'm trying to say real quick. You hear me? Where all of y'all ain't stand and all of that. This is what I'm trying to say. This man will tell y'all about a thief. and how he watch you. You hear me? Yeah, he don't know about me on YouTube and all the rest of y'all, but all
Told y'all
y'all
he
know
mad
about
that I
him.
don't know about him,
Hey, he
man.
know.
This
Hey,
is my
Monza, he know about me
obsession.
because
I told
he over
y'all.
here supporting me.
Facts,
Yeah,
Philly.
yeah.
Facts,
Look, OG, I knew about Sanchez before you came along into the community. Look, it's
no,
all
it's a lie, bro. I don't know you. You're a new one. I've been new OG. Now you
see,
gonna argue with
look,
me. See, guess what? This man acting weird. He's over here trying to argue with another man that you knew me before him. You know me, you know, bro, you're a fan. Stop.
wow.
Bro,
Okay,
that's
look, OG,
You a fan.
why
He
the
said,
fuck does this
wow.
matter to you?
Go
Like
ahead.
that.
Hey, go ahead, Monza.
You
You got 2
36 in the
minutes. Get it
karate
out, brother.
class?
Get
okay,
it
OG.
out.
Look,
Let
this
him get
was
it
all
out.
I
You
was
got 2
saying,
minutes, man.
man.
I'm gonna pass the mic around. We got like 18 people on the mic, man. You know
Yeah,
that
it's,
want the
you
mic.
know
Go
what
ahead,
I'm saying?
Monza.
It's all good. I'ma just say that everybody got eyes to see, and bro just told me he can't see.
And we be seeing you hating on that
I've
man in
been
the chat.
around. We all been around, so
Yeah,
just
let
make
him get
sure.
it, man. Let him get it out so
Yeah,
we can pass the mic.
This the last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna
yeah.
fall
Hold
back.
on, bro. Hold on.
Oh, go
You
ahead.
just
Go
make
ahead.
sure
Yeah,
that
let
you can be
Monza
seen.
finish, please.
You know what I'm saying? Like whoever that was, respect to you. You just make sure that you can be seen by the people that you pay attention to. You know what I mean? And
Oh,
I ain't
come
no
on.
stan or none of that like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I put out what I put out there, and I expect to hear say the echo when I scream, and I do hear it. You know, yeah, it's just like say I don't get any acknowledgement, or it's cool to tell your brother thanks. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta
Shit,
play like
I
you
think
ain't
you
never
need
seen or
then you
heard
need to
from
be
him.
telling other people that to appreciate you too.
Man, fuck
Yeah,
that.
I
He
mean,
was
I
it goes
respect
by.
everybody.
Hey,
Hey, Monza, why
if
did
you
he
could pack a house with
listen.
1,000 people, then you should be doing that, Monza.
and
Salute,
my
you know what I'm
thing
saying?
is
Let me say my
Monza,
bad.
you up here saying how you do a lot of work basically, and you want niggas to acknowledge your work and tell you things, and particularly me.
Not
But
look.
that shouldn't matter to you. You just keep working, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and it's all respect to you, Sanchez. This is what I was saying, but I just heard from you. You told me that you can't see me, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like,
understand when you be building, I be lost sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to my brother. I'm gonna say that's gonna force you to simplify your message. Maybe make some collages to show what you're saying
yeah,
too.
I'm gonna keep doing my thing. It ain't where I ain't on no stand shit or no fan shit. Trust me, man. It's all good, man. I got much love, and I ain't trying to make no fool of myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just like say, and I'm gonna say this real quick. I heard Red. He said like where they say, say fossilized fuels. It sound like say that's a false lie. You know what I'm saying? And like everything I came up here, I chose to open my mouth. You know what I mean? And it's where I know I can sound like I'm telling a lie. I can make myself look like a false fool up here because we all speak through that bone. That's the ancient bone they talking about in that soil. We are, like you were saying, man, like I was saying.
Now, stop.
Can I
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Like when you say we speak, hold up. Like, let me ask you a quick question, for example. Like when you say we speak through that ancient bone that they found in the ground, break that down.
That's the fossil fuel. You know what I'm saying? Like say
I'm
if I
lost.
chose
Man, I ain't no fucking fossil,
listen,
my
I'm
nigga.
lost too.
listen, let me speak. So you gotta think about it. The fossil fuel, where say I'll be fueled up every day just drinking water. I am fuel, I'm energy. Where they talk about falsified or all of this, your body is the bone. We are the bone follicle. Say one bone with that bone, it makes the whole skeleton. You listen, you choose to speak through your own projection where you think your own way. This is what I was saying about CGI. Your brain is full of that electricity that allows you to convey your peace. Yet if those you speak to won't understand or they'll put you down, it's like you will wish you didn't say nothing out your lips. This is where, you know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
people can call you a fossil fuel, but this is all of that. That's say the energy, the fuel that we share with each other is it's real.
Can I say something?
Okay, can we move on to the next one?
Can I say one more thing?
Now
And I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Respect,
My problem is mine's on, and I ain't trying to disrespect you or nothing. Once again, bro, my whole thing is, bro, you came in the chat talking about bro Sanchez was unoriginal and he's an imposter.
And listen,
hold on, man. I ain't even finished my statement. Hold on, bro. Listen, I said one sentence.
Get it, man.
Hold
on,
man.
Mines. I got you. Let Troopy get it.
Right, okay, cool. Right on, OG. You came in the chat talking about bro Sanchez was an imposter, and nothing he was saying was original and shit. And then my thing is, bro Sanchez come up here every day and he'll tell you that nothing he's saying is new under the sun and he's getting it from the ancestors. But you have yet to come up here and say how he's an imposter and how he ain't and how he's like plagiarizing and shit, bro.
That nigga got up here and said hickory dickory dock.
You ain't said a goddamn thing,
I
bro.
said the shit, man. This is what I'm saying. I said the shit already. This is what I'm saying.
Well, we're gonna move on to the next.
Yeah, I'm
thing.
just trying to show.
I'm saying acknowledgement, bro. Like
I'm
you
a
keep
fair
on bringing that up.
I try to give everybody respect.
OG, can you move it to the next one?
Yeah, let's move on, man.
Let's roll, man.
The nigga want a pat on his back. Sanchez, pat the nigga on his back. Let's move it on, okay?
You gotta pat himself on the back. I pat myself on the back all the time.
Look, I
pat myself on the back. I don't need no nigga to pat me on the back. Let's move on, please.
Right. So
go ahead, Sanchez, you got it.
Right, mind. I just move on because I'm not gonna pat your back because when a nigga say I stole information from him, I'm not gonna give him credits. I'm gonna stay from around him because I don't play like that.
I ain't asking on no motherfucking pat on my back.
So I just let you do you, I do me, and hopefully we don't tangle up and with the knowledge and that you just speak your shit, I speak mine. Respect, that's cool. Now we're gonna move it on. But listen, 70-30 salutes to the OG, man. For the show, man. And let's go to 70-30, man. He got folks with their hands up, and I'm gonna let them.
Let's move on. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, bro, I got one quick question. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we all.
Damn, I gotta hold on, man.
Salute.
Everywhere. Nah. Hello.
The fuck?
You got a lot of background noise, 70-30.
Yeah, we hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Now, my only question I have for you, bro, Sanchez, because you keep making the claim that the black race is gonna be extinct. And I have a beef and a problem with that.
The human race gonna be
before you get the flow, before you get the flow, right? I know you don't have any kids. So I feel like it's quite easy.
I do got kids though, brother, but go ahead, man.
You have biological kids straight from you, or?
I got kids that I raised since they was in diapers. Just put it that way.
Okay.
Hey, brother, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, those are his kids, man. Kids.
Hey, keep it about the information, man.
Right. I'm not gonna
but the kids that you raised in diapers, are there black kids? Yes or no?
Yes,
hey, bro, stop this shit, man. Salute to the OG.
No, bro. Nigga, yes, they black kids, but listen, I'm not gonna get into my personal. Like now, we don't want to put our family on YouTube and shit, right? Because I don't want nobody approaching my kids in public. And then you said it like we don't want to do that. Every man, that's why I said 70-30. If you a man with kids, whether biological or not, you know not to have this conversation with another man about his family online. That's why it ain't about if your kid's biologically yours or not. That don't make you a real nigga and a man. I'm a stepfather, but I know how to move and treat every man. If a man raising up a baby to a man, that's what a father is, and that ain't what a pappy is. The pappy just a seed planter, and he go around laying seeds everywhere. So you can miss me with this whole biological conversation. I have no problem with somebody mocking me for being a stepfather. I think parents are awesome in the world that we live in today. I have no problem with that. I had step parents.
I got you. Hold on.
But listen, the converse. I don't want to make the conversation about me and my family and you being a family man.
I got you, bro. I'm not trying to make it between you and your family.
Can you get back to your original point, though?
I got you. Right. My point is this, right? You keep saying that the black race is going to be exterminated.
And I stand by it.
I bet you do. Now, look at it. The reason why I feel like you stand by it, because you don't have kids of your own.
Okay, now let me just say this real quick, right? Because I ain't going to entertain stupidity too long.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Right, make no sense. And there was a lot of slow niggas clicking in tonight. Let me just make this clear because I ain't going to have no personal conversation. Hold on, bro. Let me just say this one-liner and drops name dialogue, which is 70-30. Your argument is slow to me, my brother. Let me show you why, right? I teach that the human race gonna be exterminated. Now, everybody but 70-30 tell me ain't I'm telling the truth. I teach that there ain't gonna be no humans on the earth by 2100. Ain't that what I teach y'all? I say with transhuman. Facts. I say the humans about to go. And guess what I say? I say, if the humans are gonna be terminated by a certain time, I think the black one's gonna go first. Now, guess what? That's me being a black man, knowing how the world work, nigga. I don't care that black people mad that I'm telling them the truth. I'm telling my people the truth, that these people want to wipe out all humans on the earth, and we know what they think about black folks, so they gonna target us first. Why niggas gonna get mad at me for telling them that? They should get serious.
I tell you why.
Now,
because
hold on,
they don't understand. Oh, sorry.
Damn, bro.
My bad.
Like, can I speak though without getting muted?
Bro, don't try. But look, don't try to make that shit no goofy shit about my personal family situation. That's the goofball shit, nigga. I'm talking about depopulation agenda, dude, and that they gonna target the blacks first, just like with any agenda.
My thing is, we
just like they targeted us with the tag. Go ahead, 70-30, get it out, because we moving on.
We've been targeted from the gate, and we're still here. Your opinion about black people is finna get exterminated, I highly doubt that, and I'm willing to have smoke with that. Don't want to bring, hold on, brother. I don't want to bring your family in because evidently you haven't created one. I created one. So
why? Guess what? Let me tell you. Watch this, right? 70-30 was on the call with some white snow bunny. The bitch looked like she was on crystal meth. He's a fake ass pimp, bro. And he's trying to talk about my family situation. Nigga,
I'm a white woman and I'm a
bro, you are a fucking dude that promotes pimping, and that the man and that nigga, cause you on some bitch shit, you slow ass dummy. Fuck what you talking about. You telling another man that he ain't create a family like you know my life. That'll get your kufi smacked around in real life. That's why I told you to stop that shit while you was ahead earlier, bro. Because this is not a intellectual debate. You telling another man about his family situation when you don't know me, bitch, that'll get you hit in your mouth on my mama in real life. Talking on my family. You don't know my family situation. You don't know what the fuck I created. You don't know me outside of YouTube, weirdo. I came here to talk about electromagnetism, and I ain't gonna tell that man he didn't create a family. I don't know his family situation. If he said he raised them kids, he got a family situation going, even if he got 70% the power and his bitch got 30%, I don't agree with that power distribution. I think it's 50-50. He talking about he with a black woman, but he's subjecting her to 30% power. Bitch, I'd rather you do that to a white woman. No matter what color woman I'm with, it's 50-50. You niggas be with black women that you beat on every fucking day and want to throw that over my head. Nigga, every woman what I was with, I never put my hand on her. You are a nigga that promote pimping, and that a bitch should be smacked up here and there, and that a man should have 70% power and a woman should have 30%. That's what the kings in ancient day thought about the woman, that you were concubine. You just 30% of the fucking matter when life come from you. This dumb nigga call himself 70-30 and want to tell me about family structure, you fucking goofball. You don't even understand 50-50, dummy. You got your whole household based on fucking pimping. You wanna be man ass nigga, you out of line telling me about my family. I would have smacked that goofball so many times. Nigga, my hand would have been swole.
Yikes,
Told him to
yikes,
stop when he
yikes.
was ahead. Fucking goofy.
Yikes. See, that's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all used to keep asking.
Move
Hey,
on. Anybody else want to tap in?
yeah, me.
Because I wanted to say real quick. You know, I agree with Sanchez. We so divided, we are gonna go first because we so fucking divided about everything. And I'm gonna land right there. Whoever
See,
wants next.
y'all used to check me about my seeds. Look at you crazy ass.
Hey yo, it's like man, motherfucking Z, man. What the fuck is up, man? Let me talk real quick. Let me
What's
holler at
good?
Bro
You got
Sanchez.
it, like man. Jump in. There you go. You
Hey
got
yo,
the
salute.
mic.
Oh, damn. All right.
Oh, you know what?
Salutes.
If
Just
y'all,
come,
Go ahead,
come
like man.
correct.
You got it.
all right, let's get
Go
it
ahead,
then,
like, man.
brother Sanchez, salute, man. You know what I'm saying? All respect and respect. You know what I'm saying? Mutual respect. Check this out, right? You mentioned the bones in the Aboriginal community that we should never bring that shit up, right? Now you know in the Aboriginal.
What I was saying is
What
nobody should use. Let me clarify. Let me clarify with like man. Salutes like man. Much respect to you.
Hey, bro. Mr. Andy, you next.
Yeah, man. We
Mute
gonna
up.
thank you, like man, for you. Like man, you're a breath of fresh air, man. We need to get back to. I came here about the knowledge. Thank you. These guys come up here trolling and stuff. So I could take you serious. Salute. But yeah, what I was saying, like man, was any kind of bones they give us, like 100,000 years old, like the mummies in Egypt. Like I used to destroy the Pan-Africans with that when you look at what the forensics people teaching about bone decomposition. But yeah, I'll just say that not just with Aboriginals. I started off like the Aboriginals used to root for me when I used to beat up on the Pan-Africans, because the Pan-Africans would bring up them bones like Jabari did, and I beat up on them. Then I would see Pan-Africans bringing up bones from the white man, and I'd be like, wait a minute, guys, let's just prove it the way Dane Calloway saying, prove it with the public records, with your ancestry, because if we go to fucking with them white man bones, you know, the Pan-Africans can say, look at them Aboriginals, and guess what? The Pan-Africans been going in, and guess what they've been saying? They use bones, but accuse us about the bones. That's why I say, you know, we can't give them that because we can prove our shit without these white man bones anyway. Right or wrong?
That's correct. We can
True.
also
Ain't
prove
no
it.
buts behind that. We can just, that's the way we should do it then. And I'm going to yield right there.
All right, listen, we can also prove it with archaeology too, right? The oldest pyramids is over here, and somebody had to build the motherfuckers.
Oh,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that. I'm just talking strictly about the white man and his bone deception. We was talking about skull and bones and all that. I prove it with pyramid, like them Olmec heads is black folks, man. That's the shit I'm talking about. But if the white man say, hey, I found the Olmec head and here go the skull, I'm gonna say, move, man. I'm proving it with the archaeology and with my ancestors and all that. Right, hold on, brother. Why
Hey,
the
Mr.
hell is
Andy, be respectful and mute up, man. You gonna get it in a minute.
Now you know he a troll.
Exactly.
Because Mr.
Mute
Andy,
up, Mr. Andy. Go ahead, bro.
Your mic sound horrible, Mr. Andy. I think me and like man can agree. Like the Aboriginals would do a better job, not because I'm trying to say what a Pan-Africans can't say. Look, they using the same white man paleontologist we used to say Lucy, right? So I'm saying, oh, we ain't got to do that, man. This Aboriginal community is so dope, bro. We don't need the white man bones. Ain't that right, though, y'all? Tell the truth. That's what I like about Dane Calloway. He said Yeah,
we
you
got
don't need
birth
the white
records.
man.
We got birth records, my brother. Go ahead.
Yes, leave that to that white man, because they gonna anybody making that bone argument that we can beat up on them. But when they see they can't do that with us, bro. Like, man, we get the upper hand if we do it the hard way, boots on the ground, and go through the research and say and let the white man do what he doing and have our own independent stuff, but we can source without the white man. That's good for us, man. Yeah, we don't want to deal with what he dealing with. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it sounds like a nitpick, right? Because the Aboriginal community is just looking for research to not just validate, but to confirm and to actually do their study on ancient America.
I'm with you on that. We with you on it.
I understand, but you
We
know,
saying we don't need the white man's validation.
Hey, bro, let me say this real quick. And like, man, I'm only gonna be a second. We got validations. Like I said, we got records where they reclassified us. We don't need to go back to old history. We could prove what's happening in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 2000s. We don't need that ancient shit. We got recent information that we can use. Go ahead, y'all.
We don't need the white man to make our points valid, because once we make our point valid with the research, the white man gonna get mad. He gonna say, damn, them niggas doing it on their own. We want them to just be able to point to what we saying and we validate their point. But what I like about what some Aboriginals are doing, they proving their whole ancestry without the white man's help. Now we got songs on the radio that say, I can do it all by myself. I can twerk by myself, snap by myself, and we can prove who we are by ourselves. We can prove who we are by ourselves, just like every other group of people. I believe in us. Why would anybody get mad at what I'm saying, that I'm telling my people? We don't got to keep running to this white man that we saying is a beast, a devil, a liar. We can do it all by ourselves. Clap your hand. Do it all by yourself. Come on, bro. That's motivating.
You're right.
Who would
It
be
is.
mad at?
You know what it is?
Hey, myself, and I. If you think I'm background noise, that's because you background noise, nigga. Go ahead, light man.
Yeah, I ain't mean to cut you off, bro, Sanchez. You was cooking. But the thing is, people got to see it as criticizing instead of what is it called? Like attack on the Aboriginal community. At first, when I heard it, I heard like, what you mean? Like we can't use bones and stuff? We got the Guadalupe woman that dates back to 48 million years ago.
You can't use bones, brother. You can't. Because we making these same arguments against Pan-Africans with the Lucy bones.
Yeah, Andy cut you off. You know, Andy went to Mike so bad, y'all.
All right. Let me just wrap this up, man.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you back the mic, like man. Let Andy get the mic. What you want to say, Andy? My bad, like man. I got you, brother. I'm gonna come back to you. I promise. Cause I want to get this clown Andy out of here, cause he a clown.
I'm a clown. Yeah, you motherfuckers smoke weed. Okay, here's my question. Which Aboriginals are you talking about? Are you talking about the ones from Australia? Or are you talking about the fake ass Aboriginals right here in this fucking panel? That's what I want to know.
We're talking about
man. Hey, look, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all some good advice from your brother. You ignore cats like this. You just ignore that kind of shit. Right
man, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, ignore. He sound like he's 16.
That's why I ain't want to let him on, because he's only 19.
That's why he needs the legal guardian signature.
To go. It's 21 and older.
Out, bro.
Yeah,
Kick that clown out. Because he one of the ones that tell us we from Africa. Kick him out, man. Get rid of that clown, please.
It's a word that's used to specify a cultural group when it's just a broad term to talk about any indigenous group to a land. That's the problem. And that's a big problem. I don't even want to talk if you show up with that problem.
Right. Because you're trying to tell us who we are.
What fucking problem?
You know, Andy, whoever that is, you can go to my boy Supreme Chief Holiday channel. They eat your ass up. They waiting for niggas like
Supreme.
You.
Oh, you mean Supreme Taco Cheese? Yeah, I heard of him.
No. Yeah, somebody.
Me and my homie heard of him.
Listen. Somebody need to boot.
See, but hold on. But when he get upset when we tell him his ancestors came from Siberia, they came over the Bering Strait and came from Siberia. So that's how you deal with him. Y'all ain't original to this land either. Y'all immigrated here from Russia. Really? Mr. Andy.
From Russia.
Yeah, Siberia's kind of far away.
You guys came on those fucking slave boats. So what the fuck are you talking about? fucking dumbass.
And y'all
man.
migrated
What the fuck
over
you
here
talking
through.
Let me holler at him. Let me holler at him.
Go ahead, bro,
Because if
Sanchez.
he referring to the transatlantic slave trade, I can mop the floor with that nonsense right now.
Oh, really? Yeah. My homie knows a lot about the Atlantic slave trade. Fucking
No,
AJ.
you should
He's
know,
a
but
bunch
yo,
of fucking
but
dumbass.
listen, brother.
You should keep saying your homie, but you won't bring your homie over here. Go ahead, bro.
Watch
Because
this.
he's at work,
Hey, bro, your homie ain't here. You sound like a little boy who from the gaming community where y'all cuss all day and just. I don't think this is a place for you, man. Real talk. You need to find you another pastime, little dude.
He said some shit about y'all smoke weed.
Hey, Duke, do you want the mic? Because you've been quiet all day. Duke, what's good?
Damn.
And then that light
come
man,
back.
my bad, you got it. And then let the Duke come in
Let me
after.
get the co-host.
You can get rid of Mr. Andy.
Give me the co-host. I'll get rid of him.
No, I can still say.
Yeah, get rid of him, bro.
something
Get
real
rid of
quick.
Mr. Andy, please.
You guys are fucking
Because he's gonna keep
stupid.
saying that negative shit, but he don't let us on his panel.
Hey, you guys keep saying that. So
I got you.
I got him off.
That nigga worked out anyway.
You
Yeah, go ahead, Light
Hold
Man,
on,
and then
I'm the host
Duke, if you want to join in, you can join in, Duke.
All right, man. Let me hurry up because 100 motherfuckers on here. I wanted my time with Bro Sanchez, and let me rush it out. All right.
You got it. Take
So-
your time, Light Man. You got it. I ain't
This
gonna
is-
brush your time with you on, bro. Get it in, man.
This the thing, right? We got graveyards full of Negroes that is buried in so-called Indian Native American lands and so-called ancient lands all around America in the hoods and shit like that. That and it'll say like Cherokee graveyard or some shit, and they got Negroes in that motherfucker. Also, when you look up mammals on Wikipedia, like I've been showing,
No, hold on,
mammals
wait,
are
about the graveyard. You do know if you dig open them graves, it'll just be dust in there, right? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, right?
I mean, that when we talk about the graves, we also got names, we got tombstones, we got records.
We got graves. I'm just saying, when you open up a casket of a person that was buried in 1600, there's nothing in there no more. You understand decomposition?
Oh,
right?
no. Yeah, I understand 1600. What I'm talking about is a little bit more recent. You're right, though. It's about the 1600. What I was talking about, probably 1800 and up. You see what I'm saying? But anyway,
that's some deep shit.
When you look up mammals on Wikipedia, it tells you that mammals originated here in America. If mammals originate here in America, it don't matter about the bones or nothing. Because and then when we clarify what a mammal is, we talk about people that breastfeed. You know what I'm saying? So when you
in America, boy, that's fucking crazy.
no, yeah, I could show that shit, bro. But
I know they be on some dumb shit in there, right? My brother, ain't that crazy?
Exactly.
These niggas are some silly shit. Silly shit.
These niggas be trying to prove all their science, right? Ain't that right?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. He was really repeating that like they was as real?
Yeah, the Willy Mammoth. The Willy Mammoth, sir. The Willy Mammoth.
Oh shit! No, he ain't really. I thought he was saying it so we can laugh together at how crazy these folks are.
What do y'all talking about? Are y'all talking about what I just said about mammals?
About mammals originating in America. That is fucking comedy.
All right, so we got a couple of animals that are considered mammals, right? And if you look up what a shrew is, it go back 334 million years ago. Now, point blank period. All is saying that mammals originated inside America, like the oldest mammals are found in America. And if you want to say that that's bullshit, fine. But I'll move on to the next topic after that. If niggas want to laugh at that, cool. Ha ha. But
all right,
I want to talk
next
about
topic. Go ahead.
But look, hold on, brother. But hold on, I gotta just do this. I'm not laughing at you, brother. I'm laughing at the white man's ideologies. The white man. See, what happens is you will pull up something that the white man said, and since my career is based upon proving that the white man is a liar, if you embody what he's saying and adopt it as your own, you'll think I'm laughing at you. But I'm always laughing at him who keep giving us these nonsense theories about ape people and mammals started America, dinosaurs. Well, I'm not laughing at you, brother. I'm laughing at the ideologies of these folks in power. They silly. They think everybody dumb. That's all. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, mainstream science will try to say Africa originated mammals and Africa this, Africa that. But what we do is we use the white man's science to prove our point, and we use it against him. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what that is.
I respect that. Guess how you do that? If I'm telling the world that the white man is a big liar and he's been lying to the world about my people history, and he don't know about my people history, I know about my people history, then whatever the white man's saying about my people and their history, I got to prove my point that he's a liar. And I got to prove, look, y'all, the white man lying again on my ancestors. He's saying that the bones he found in North America look like a monkey. The white man calling us monkeys because he a racist bitch. Let me show you something, right? I got to constantly show my people that this white man is a liar. I'm with you. We got to use his science to constantly show our folks he's lying to us. We ain't using it to prove our point, right? Because the white man ain't proving our point. He always trying to lie about who you are. He was never proving your point. The moment we got enough knowledge to prove our own point, we ought to say, hi, white man, we don't need you no more. And that's going to make him mad. But if you keep running back to him to prove who your ancestors are, that's disrespectful to your ancestors. Your ancestors need you to have enough intelligence to prove who they are by yourself like every other group. The white man won't let a nigga tell him who he is, but he'll tell a nigga who he is. And guess what? I gotta let the world know that the white man don't tell the truth. He's mocking my ancestors with his monkey bones. Whether he finding them in North America or Africa, it's still the white man telling my story. And I don't like that. Let me tell you something, y'all. There are some cultures out there that don't even know their story like that. They telling it half-assed, but they reserve the right to tell their own story the wrong way than for the white man to tell it the truth. And I think that's dope as fuck. Let me tell you what I'm saying. It's some tribes out there that rather figure it out by themselves as a people before they rely on anything a white man saying, because they know when a white man telling you who you are, what that's opening up the door for what kind of power you giving him when it comes to eugenics and all that. Because if he can tell you who you are, now he gonna tell you what you are, and that's when he gonna say you're a fucking monkey.
Facts.
Hey, bro.
You know,
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead.
look, that's just like they picked up a fistful of dirt, molded it to that bullshit, and that's where the mass of the people get a power to that shit. They feed into it instead of, say realizing the power that they can project and put out into the world. Like, say that's just dirt right there. That's facts, man.
Hey, bro Sanchez, I'm gonna move on to the next one because, like I said, man, there's too many motherfuckers here. I don't want to hog the mic. I want to go to Flat Earth real quick.
Ain't none of us rushing you though. You notice that we're a very laid back group. We all go live for hours, man. Relax.
Yeah. Andy, I guess Andy turned on my quote unquote anxiety a little bit, but you right. Nobody is cutting it right now as I speak, but I still gonna move on just because my humbleness, my modesty, right? So Flat Earth, you said meteors are in another dimension. We talked about the meteor that flies around the Earth every 60 years or some shit. I think it's called Halley's Comet or some shit. And somebody asked you, where the fuck is that meteor at if it come around all the time? And how the Earth is flat if that shit coming around? You said on Sonetta, you said it's in a different dimension. What dimension is that? And what are you talking about?
Here's what I'm saying right here. All of the activity we see in the sky, it's taking place on a celestial plane. Now that's something that you got. This is just going over a lot of folks' head. Let me show you what I mean. The same way an airplane looks in the sky to you is how comets and things streak across the sky. Now here's what we gotta pay attention to about the flat Earth concept. Watch this. Let me show you something real quick. On what we don't notice is that comets are never come. Can you see my mouse pointer?
Yeah.
All right, let's say my mouse pointer is a comet. We never see comets coming up from the horizon line like the sun in the morning. We never see that. Comets are always streaking across the sky like we see here, right? Because they're on a invisible shelf or plane up there. It's no different than, think about this, my brother. Think if we were fishes in the ocean and we were on the ocean floor like crabs, and we was looking up at the surface of the ocean, seeing ships sailing. And you know the wake that's behind a ship. Let me show you something. That'll be the comet. But the ship ain't a part of the ocean like us fish. It's on the outside of our world, and it's sailing on another dimension above the surface. So all the little crabs at the bottom of the ocean will look up and see this ship as like how we seeing this comet up here. And I'm telling you that this is the way that the ancestors described these luminaries in the sky, and that they were trajectories of consciousness on their own celestial plane or dimension. Because how you look at this is, let me show you what I was saying. Just like the fish in the ocean, check this out. Just say one of these is a shelf that we live on. When we look up at comets and stuff, we're looking at celestial activity that's taking place in the heavens, plural. That would be the many dimensional shelves above us. We have a sun and moon in our little terrarium, in our little shelf right here. And then above that, they got suns and moons. They got all different activity is happening up here. In their sky eclipses, they got their own little order going up there. And when we look up in the sky and see some of these things making their pattern trajectories, the ancestors said this was activity that was going on these higher shelves up here. So what I'm saying, just to sum all of this up, comets and asteroids don't prove
that the
it
world is a
doesn't
globe.
prove. Yeah, it doesn't prove that the earth is a globe. Now, a person can say, well, Brother Sanchez, that the way that comet moving in the sky ain't really conclusive proof that the earth is flat. They would be right. What I would say is my observation of this comet makes better sense using the boat weight and how we live in another dimension at the bottom with how the ancestors were seeing it all. Because it ain't about how I'm seeing it. If I'm telling the people that I teach ancient cosmology, they can sue me if I teach my own shit. I got to make sure I'm teaching it the best way that I'm saying the ancestors would have broke it down to you. And that's why I've showed the images to back it up. They saying things that is happening on one shelf, the people on the other shelf can see that celestial activity in they sky below because they all stacked on each other like this. And like I said, it's a good example of using that boat right there. And you can see the tail, which would be the wake of the boat. So this is, yeah, you see, so there you go. I'm gonna fall back there.
Okay,
Hey,
that's it.
as above, so below is so deep. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Go ahead, though.
Everything talks about waters in the skies, the firmaments, and all of that shit. That's interesting speculation, bro, Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that you gave me an answer for
Hold
that.
on, one thing, correction. Interesting observation. This is the first steps of the scientific observation. We're observing that it has a tail like a boat, and that from our perspective, it will be the same perspective as creatures at the bottom of the ocean looking up. Yeah, these are basic observations to make critical thinking start to begin.
Okay.
And now could we say that comets and meteorites are two different things?
If you let science tell you, but see, the thing about it, it don't matter if we speaking really of comets or meteorites. We're just talking the science of how we would witness trajectory in the heavens, right?
Yeah.
Meteor, anything, right? And I'm gonna show you what's so deep about this. If comets are moving at, let's say, a couple thousandths of miles per hour, and planets are moving the same speed, the questions we should ask, why don't planets have tails like asteroids? Shouldn't the sun have a tail? The sun should have a tail. Yeah.
Look, like inside that word you just said, observation, you got serve. And that's what the computer does. It's like a server. So like whatever you are observing, this is how you are able to serve. You know, this is why the eyes look out. You know, so yeah, total agreements with observation and, you know, painting your picture. Because it's all like, say, the painting of it is the megapixel. You know, you could shrink a big picture and put it in your pocket, that's say that it's just a megapixel.
And just to be fair to that brother, I wouldn't, and just it salutes to you, my brother. And just to be fair, y'all, I wouldn't go into none of this if I was in a flat earth, globe earth debate, let's just say on a channel with a moderated. I wouldn't go into none of this because it'll take away from me actually proving the ground. See, I'll spend too much time talking about the sky, even though I can do that and like I just did. But if I was in a real flat earth, globe earth debate, I would probably say, next question, let's get back to flat earth instead of, because now we're having a celestial debate, a heavenly phenomena debate. This really ain't a flat earth debate. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
get.
Hey, yo, I'm about to turn up the friction a little bit. I'm about to turn up the stove real quick, brother Sanchez. Right? You believe in the mother spirit, right? You say you believe in mother or ma or some shit like that.
Well, actually, I believe in a mother spirit and a father spirit, and so do you, right, silly? Not silly. I'm just playing. But yeah, you got a mom and dad, and they got spirits for sure, brother. You do too. Now, come on.
Here's my thing. I've heard you speak about the mother spirit, the earth, what's the nut? What's that thing on the Egyptian hieroglyphics? The girl that goes over the.
Let me make it simple for you. One liner. You got a masculine energy in nature and a feminine one. Plain and simple.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you clarified my things up because the Pope and them, I saw them bound to the Black Madonna, right? And since they do goddess worship like that, and you know what I'm saying, and Alice A. Bailey, who created the Freemason headquarters inside United Nations, created a 10-point plan to go against God and all that stuff. And she's aligned with the Pope and them, and they all do goddess worship. I thought you did goddess worship. I thought all y'all was playing for the same team at one point, but not as not. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me explain something to you because I like where this brother going. I can't lie. So here's the thing about them praying to the Black Madonna. If you notice, this is a European woman in blackface. They like to paint and they do the blackface ritual. Now, what is they praying to? Let's go back to this though, because you asked a good question. I want to show you something. In the Middle East, everybody worship the womb of the woman, which is a black hole portal. They ain't really what they praying to is the Stargate. In between the woman legs is a portal from one dimension to another. The women are very, very sacred in this sense that they are the final destination. They are the other side of a hyperboloid. The man is the beginning. He's one side of it. The woman, the other side. They come together. They create this portal. But the whole thing was about the portal. Like it take man and woman to open this up. Like it take polarizing winds to open up a tornado vortex, hot and cold, both going opposite ways. That's what is called making a womb. And when we talk about the womb, it's deeper than the vagina. It's this portal that man and woman open up so that the child can enter this realm. Man and woman, yeah, they're polarizing winds that are opening up a vortex for another soul to come into this thing. So the worship of that Black Madonna is no different than the worship of the black cube, the black pea stone, the black womb. It's dealing with this black hole in the middle of the universe, this 0 degree point, the North Pole energy, this Stargate shit or whatever.
That's interesting. You said that when you were showing different signs of symbol, you said to the crowd, yo, I'm bending y'all third eye. I'm bending it, and I know very well what I'm doing. I'm playing with y'all third eye to make y'all see something.
There you go. There you go.
But you said, and look, I'm not trying to antagonize you or make you out to be
no, this is
look a certain type of way.
Doing a good job. You know.
But you said I'm purposely playing with y'all third eye to make y'all see things a certain type of way.
No, let me explain something to you because I think you kind of putting in a, here's what I always say, because I know what you're saying. I say that all the time. What I do is I use pictures and syncretism to unlock the third, to make you see shit with your third eye. Throughout a show, I may say, hey guys, look with your third eye. For example, I'm gonna give you a good example because I like where you're going. Look, this will only take 1 minute. If I tell a person, look, guys, walk with me, open up your third eye, let me show y'all the symbolism that they hiding with the pseudoscience. And watch this. what I would do, right? I'll pull up Christ and I'll pull up this. I tell a person, look, open up your third eye. What that means is look at the sacred geometry. Look at Christ covered in blood and look at the uterus. Christ is saying you can be born again through me and that you were covered in my blood. I'm saying I was born through my mama and I was covered in her blood, and Christ wear this cup on his head, the Nefertiti hat. You can see that right here. That's this part right here in the middle of the uterus. I forgot the name of it, so I need to step my biological terms up. I need to do study, but that part, somebody type it in the chat. That's why. Is that what it called?
Nah, I may be wrong. I'm just guessing. I thought it was called the cervix.
Him wearing that cup on his head, just like Nefertiti hat. That's this the part that is when they say my cup runneth over, because life keeps coming out of this. This the Holy Grail shape. So this is me saying, using syncretism, sacred geometry, to show you, for example, how they cursed this beautiful knowledge and turned it into this right here. You'll get this Baphomet head now. And they'll have red blood coming out the head and all that satanic. But it's
all
really
kind of bullshit.
And it's really just this wound. And they turned the diva to the devil and to the Christ shit. And we born again through our mama and covered in her blood. Now, I don't know what would be wrong with me teaching my people that, because I'm telling them, look, fuck Christ, respect your mamas, your daddies. That's who sacrificed so you can be here. Now, we in a world, man, my brother, where I saw people cuss their parents out, but they are praying a corner to a white Christ because they don't know the story and respect they got for Christ is really their mama who almost died so they had to be here. I'm giving the glory back to the people, taking away from the gods and mythology with how I decipher these symbols. That's why people rock with Sanchez.
Yo, and look at this, where, like, say how you said where you bend in people's eyes, like say the bending, like say even if it snaps, you know, say where we get to the end of life, we snap, and that's the break in, like where people look at things to be broken, like it's really where you take control of that bend, you know, and it eventually snaps. So the part that's the snap, you got to have control over the whole bending and the breaking, because that's the action, like where you snap a twig, you know, say for firewood, that's the total completion of where we bend things. Like death is the part we need to have control over, you know what I'm saying? Instead of people living in all of this fear where they ain't been nowhere, they don't flex, you know what I mean? So yeah, respect to, like, you gotta crack that eye open, and where you break it, you broke in and you got control over the seat.
And my thing is this, man. I think can't nobody debate me when it come to me telling the Aboriginal, any community, quit using sources from the same white man that you say is a liar. Guess what? They doing this on Brother Reggie, Brother Unc. Now the Aboriginals go in on these niggas. They say that they talk shit about the white man, but use his science. Everybody do that. Everybody, and they don't, people don't like it when I point, when they do it. And just because I consider myself in the Aboriginal community, I'm not gonna let them get away with that shit. I'm telling niggas, quit you needing a white man to tell you who you are. Any man that gotta help you tell you who you are, he's sonning your people. Because your
Man,
people,
do your own motherfucker
watch
thing.
this. Your people ain't telling him who he is. That's giving this man a lot of power. So my thing is this right here, man. You know, if you got to quit calling a white man a liar, if you say, well, look, I'm using his information to prove the truth. You can't have it both. If you're gonna use his information, because we saying that the white man lying about who we are, but yet we going to the white man to tell the world who we are. Well, he ain't lying about it.
Exactly.
Wait, but hold on, Sanchez. What was we calling ourselves before we was calling ourselves What was we calling ourselves ever in
Gonna
a
change
time?
the ball game to semantics. Now, watch. I know how this gonna go. Watch this.
Well, I'm just saying though, because you pulling up stuff that you didn't necessarily draw.
Listen what I'm telling you, brother. My argument is simple. Everything that I prove, I don't use the white man to prove it. In fact, the white man laugh at me and he censor me for being a dumb flat earther. He laugh at, I prove all of my shit with the ancestor shit. It ain't no white or black with mine. I prove my shit flat earth with ancient people shit. That's what I'm built by. In fact, if I tried to use the white man shit to prove my shit, he ain't doing that but trying to make me look bad. See, so my shit ain't even compatible with his globe and NASA operation. All right. It's them going to this man to prove the shape of the earth is a globe, to prove their ancestors is monkeys. And I'm going to my ancestors who they laughing at and lying on, letting them speak because the white man is lying on them. I'm letting the work of my ancestors talk and the symbols of my ancestors talk, and I'm standing independent of any white man research. But that ain't the case of Aboriginals if they gonna use the white man's bones. It's fucking simple what I'm saying, and it can't be debated because I'm just telling niggas to do what I'm doing. Prove your points independently of Western science. You can do it. I believe in them. They ain't doing it. I never saw Dane Calloway use the white man bones to prove origins in America. Why can't everybody do that? Why would any Aboriginal be mad at me for this? That's like begging to get the white man help when your brother's saying, no, brother, we can do it ourselves, and you don't believe in us like that. You gonna argue with me that we need the white man help when I'm believing in you as my brother saying, nope, we can do it independent because the white man don't need our help to tell who he is. Who would push against that?
So you don't think in a debate with a Pan-African or somebody that says, hey man, show me some bones, so show me something that predates this over here. And then we say, this is what we're gonna say to them. Nah, man, we not gonna use the white man science. Let's go to the next topic.
This what I'm gonna do.
Wouldn't that come off like we're running? Wouldn't that
I'm gonna show nope, you lying. That ain't how you debate. You're lying, brother. If
How
they
am I
ask
lying?
me to show, hold on, brother, stop. If they ask me to show them something that predate what they showing, I'm gonna show them something that predate what they showing independently of the white man. I'm gonna show them. I'm telling you, we can show them something that hold on a sec.
OG Loyal want to know, can he come up to debate with Sanchez?
And I'm finished,
We
y'all. I
ain't doing no
apologize for the
debating.
thing.
We're building.
Was that Loyal? Did you say Loyal wants to come in?
Yeah. Nah,
Hey,
I'm
that's the
cool.
difference,
Lawyer, nah,
too.
he can
He
stay in
banned from over here. He banned from over here. That's how I was laughing.
Hey, that's the difference between
So
meteorite and
but look,
asteroid too.
like I was saying, the hypocrisy is this. You saying that the white man is the youngest human on earth, but you going to him to show the oldest bones and oldest shit. The youngest humans on earth got museums with all our oldest bones, oldest paper. How the youngest people get all the oldest shit? I don't think they got no oldest shit. These people been known to forge history. Why don't we know that they was forging relics and all that? So we got to go deep into that shit and see how history was rewritten by forgery, plagiarization, relics that they made and talking about they found it and it's this old. They got people that's carbon dating shit. They can say that these bones are 300,000 years old. How the fuck they know that? Or we got carbon dating. That's been debunked. Carbon dating is a joke. Every argument y'all making is based on jokes. I'm telling you that you don't need these damn liars' arguments if you saying you got the truth. If you saying you got the truth, what do you need from the white man who would debate anything I'm saying? Because if you saying you need to go get something from the white man, you saying, look, we ain't got the whole truth and the white folks got something that we need. Then the white boy helping you tap and tell the truth about who you are, and you got to quit calling him a liar now. He helping you out. He doing the right thing. You can't have it both.
I feel like you're painting a picture that the Aborigines call every single white man a liar You know, but the honest truth is
That
that
ain't the picture I'm painting. I'm just saying the people in power are liars. We know that they don't really care about us. If you think the people in power giving you the truth, we can shut our channels down. We fighting against people who actually giving us the truth. They ain't poisoning us and lying to us.
Exactly. Hey, Sanchez, look, that's where, like, say all of the elements, the rocks, like, say where your truth would be a gem that you manifest, right? So opposed to that, like, you would get the asteroids, the meteors. Say things like the meteor will be your truth, like the meteorite. You got the comet.
Hey, brother, I'm sorry, but Philly, you gonna have to forgive me.
Hey.
Mine, I got to go.
Thank you. Oh my God, I can't stand when that nigga talk. That nigga got a slow
Sanchez,
tongue.
it was good talking to you, man. I've been following you before.
Hey, but nah, brother, I put that brother off so that we can build. And do me a favor, brother. Let's just build like we doing about information. And you ain't gotta bring up none of them cats that I used to, be with. It's all good. Just for
ain't no disrespect.
No, it's all good. I respect you. Only thing I'm saying, brother, even if we say it's some white folks telling the truth, guess what then? This what we got to realize, brother. That don't matter. Any group of people want to tell their own story. And a white folks will never let black folks tell who they are, even if some niggas telling the truth. They don't care if it's a few black folks that's telling the truth about who they are. It's the power of you telling your own story. See, a person can tell my story and they can tell 90% of the truth about it, but I can tell 100% of the truth. So why would I let them talk at all about my life and my ancestors? Ain't no other group gonna give you that much power. And we gotta quit giving it to these folks, especially when we saying we can do it without them. Then prove it then. Black man, prove that you know who you are and you did the research on your own and you don't need the white man help on this one when it come to knowing your ancestors and know thyself. Prove it. Because if you can't do that, brother, just say I ain't up for the challenge, man. I need the white man help, and cool, we can stop talking.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say real quick, most of the people that come up here and try to build with my brother Sanchez basically is going by somebody else's science, somebody else's belief that they regurgitated, that they learned. That's what gets me about most of our people. They still agreeing with the system and we pushing back on the system. And they still saying, no, the system right. No, y'all wrong with the system. Y'all got it.
Saying that, OG, I said, well, when will the white man ever popularize anything to benefit you as a people? Never. So at the end of the day, you gonna have to.
That's why I fucks with my brother Sanchez, because he come with his own information and knowledge.
I hear you, brother Sanchez, and we building, but brother Sanchez said
most of us are stuck on that religion, that science, that mysticism,
and you know what else, OG? They also stuck on being mad that me taking their crutches away. I'm telling the black man.
That too, brother. That too.
Hold on.
No. I'm telling them, look, prove who you are without using nothing the white man gave you. The Dogon can do it. The Pygmy can do it. So many tribal people can do it. Can we do it? We can twerk by ourselves. We can shoot each other up by ourselves, but we need the white man help to tell the world who the fuck we are. It's embarrassing. And niggas shouldn't be debating me on us doing it. We talk about independent, black on this, black people doing it on their own. Why don't black folks tell the world who they are on their own? Why do we got to keep running to the white man help to tell us who we are? That part, let's be independent about everything. Who's gonna push back on this? Pushing back on this will make you look like an agent against black folks. Now, right or wrong? That means you don't. That means you don't want your people being independent thinkers. That's all.
Totally agree with you, brother.
Listen. I hear you. I hear you wholeheartedly, bro Sanchez. But we on YouTube.
Back on that, brother.
Hold on. I'm not. No, I'm just adding something real quick. We on YouTube. Back in the day, we was on the white man's TV. Back in the day, we was on the white man's filmography.
You give the black man right to tell the world who you are. With all the technology that you benefit off that the white man giving you, that's more reasons why he shouldn't be telling the world who you are. You got all this technology now.
I'm an
Hey, real
Aboriginal.
quick.
You
Hey,
make
light
it.
man, we let you tap in. We're gonna let you tap back in. Let's
Genealogy,
move
man.
on to the next person.
Go ahead.
Let's get somebody else the mic, man.
For
I
sure.
got you,
Respect.
light man. I'm gonna let you back in, brother.
Respect.
Yeah, we got 16 other people. Anybody else want the mic? Tap in.
That's just the power of indoctrination. That's and everyone, like, I was indoctrinated. I'm still indoctrinated about some stuff. You know what I mean? We just got to clean up everything. I think we just need to revisit everything. You know what I mean? Dr. Sebi says, hey, we don't have labs and doctors to investigate. So, you know, we're gonna have to start over and relearn, you know what I mean, everything, because you've been lied to. And once your brain comes to grips with that, you will start sounding like Sanchez. I totally understand when you mean like how we might be all exterminated. Yeah, this is crazy because we're not all on one page. I'll fall back.
Anybody else want the mic? Because like I said, I respect what the brother doing because he's using his brain, doing his research, you know what I mean, and calling out the system. And like I said, most of our people still believe in something in this system. When I say fuck this system, we can burn it and create our own.
I want to hear this Loyal and Sanchez smoke. Loyal has been waiting on this.
I don't.
Since
I'm with that. I'm with that, OG. I'm all about starting over.
So, no, OG, this nigga been waiting since the beginning of time.
I don't. He could do it. He could do it on another platform. He
Sanchez let him up.
Sanchez just. I don't want him over here.
I don't want you on my page, Black Kiana.
And it's
nah, this OG page.
Yeah, hold on, everybody. Dig this. The part that now I don't want them on it. It's veterans like that that give other veterans a bad name because like it's basically a class action lawsuit that I wanted to tap in any of the veterans. If you want to know, it's a class action lawsuit out. If you want to get involved or you want the information, email me and I'll get you the information to you. We need to get all this information out to veterans. It says that, you know, a lot of us was discriminated while we was in the service and after we got out. You know, and some people, you know, just loyal to this system. And that's what I think, loyal, Didek, Madan, they just love this system and they agree with 90% of the system teaches them. Then when we tell them we disagree with 95%, 97% of what was taught is misinformation, they want to tell us we're liars and we delusional. And that's all I want to say. Anybody that wants some veteran, that information about the veteran class action lawsuit, please email me. I'm gonna put my email in the chat. That's all I wanted to say.
And loyal and Didek.
Hey, I'll bail out. I'll bail out. No biggie.
Loyal and Didek want to continue to bring.
Yeah, you can bail out.
I don't want you on my page, Black Kiana.
Yes. Yeah.
And mind I ain't kick you off of here. That was Sanchez that kicked you. So don't be upset with me.
It's all good. Check this out. We want, because I know how to make the show.
I gave the brother total control of the platform. This is his platform.
Yeah, I ain't trying to have minds. I clutter up the mic with the abstract stuff. Salutes to the brother, man. I just want, like, y'all, for real. I think y'all agree with me on that. Now look, you know, let's go to Loyal and Didek was just in the background too, because look,
I think I told Loyal to leave.
Loyal got up out of there. Because his joint, like I was saying, it say Brother Sanchez in his smoke. So just honoring the title, I was letting all the ops, you know, get, because everything.
Yeah, Loyal don't normally come over here. Only reason he came over is because you came over. So he can go back to, you know, he can come on your show when you do it. I don't want him over here.
I'm gonna respect the
yeah, he gotta have his riddling first. He gotta take his riddling.
I'm gonna respect
and Didek and not Didek also.
I'm gonna respect because I'm the same way, man. You know what I'm saying? You got the right to. Some folks just, hey, you gotta respect the host. The host don't want to feel.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, Didek put my name in one of his videos, and when I went to address it, he wouldn't even let me up on the panel to defend myself. So
shit like
fuck
that.
Didek.
shit like that. And look at how many views your shit got.
That's
Now
scandalous.
how that ain't getting this many views.
Nowhere near. Not
Nah.
even nowhere near. Shout out to much love and respect to you, bro. I appreciate you tapping in. If you wanted to put your Cash App information out, you're more than welcome to, brother.
No, hell no, that it's all good. No, we're gonna guess what, y'all? Because Diadec put some shit right there. You call a person out, and because you on your channel, see, we dropped the link over here, man. And see, you had to pull that first. And I was wondering what happened to it. OG said that nigga wouldn't let me on his shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, and I got proof that he wouldn't let me on. And all I was gonna do is, show how much he believe in everything these people tell him, from the monkey bones to NASA to get mad because we saying we Aboriginal. Anything that we try to prove, he going against. It's like he trying to prove the system right with everything. And niggas like that, you can tell they took the jab, man. And that's why I call them space cadets and jabbers.
Yeah, man. Space monkeys and shit.
Hey Sanchez. Hey Sanchez. I think these zombie movies and these vampire movies about Cinemax. You ever heard of Cinemax? About eating foods that contain human fetuses and shit like that? You ever heard of Cinemax before?
Nah.
Cinemax. Yeah, you should look it up. It's
Similac. That sounds like baby food.
No, Cimenex. It's a company that actually puts it puts blood and human parts inside every product, like Coca-Cola.
That's like a biotech company, yeah.
Yeah, and they put human parts inside all products, not just food and drinks and stuff. And what I was actually doing my studies is that this relates to when they show movies about walking dead, walking zombies, humans eating other humans. It's about Cinemax. It's about us eating the products. McDonald's, Burger King, all the shit got human products in it. When you pull up Cinemax, go ahead. I will have to pull it up to show y'all though.
No, I just gotta speak to 7030. 7030 said, how is the show about smoke, but I got kicked off? You got kicked off because you came up here with beef. Once you start talking about a man family situation, you ain't creating no family. Bro, do you know how disrespectful that is? Like, that's how I know you ain't a real man, because anybody daddy should have told you that's like some fighting shit in a set. A bunch of men chilling, and you just go to talking about this one man family situation, and your smoke with him is, you ain't built no family. That ain't no family. Like, bro, that ain't no fucking smoke. That's less beef, nigga. Fuck your life and what you thinking you built, and nigga, fuck your family and what. No, nigga, that's beef. That's different. You trying to be personal. You ain't come up here with no intellectual shit, no science, man. You came up here attacking a family man by telling them that shit ain't a family. You ain't, bro. I'm not gonna debate that with you, because now I feel like I gotta, yes, I am a family. Yes, I am a daddy. Yes, sir. And that'll look corny. That's something you ignore, and that ain't intellectual. That's personal attack.
Yeah, Grand Rising, much respect to everybody, man. Much respect to everybody.
Grand Rising.
Did anybody want to tap in that haven't spoke?
I want to tap in and get some insight now.
Yeah, I want to tap in. This is Bobby Knight, nigga.
Bobby Knight.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. 1999, my bacon's feeling fine. Oops, I'm out of time.
Okay.
Thank y'all. God bless and good night.
And I look, and I'm gonna drop the link for 7030 again. Long as he come with intellect and not no personal family talk with me, because this is still a form of dick policing, and y'all know it. Because now I got this, now like you my fucking therapist, and explain my family situation when I'm here to debate fucking sacred geometry and shit. Like, who else got, what YouTuber got to do that? Sonetta don't, Tommy don't, no nigga got to go into that. It's just what the topic was debating about. It's intellectual smoke. Like, if we talking about Democrat, Republican, this or that, you can't say, well, you making that argument because of your family situation and trying to go into a way to segue into my personal life. You reaching and it's bitch shit and it have no place in an intellectual setting.
I would like to say, unfortunately, if you guys kicked him off the panel, he can't come back up. That's
No,
just the way it doesn't work.
What I do, I put them in a waiting room and they can drop off from there, but so that way they can get back.
Oh, well, then 70-30, bring that ass on up.
Yeah, come on back, man. Long as you come up here, like when a nigga be like, bro, you said something about the Dogon, and that ain't what the Dogon teach. Like, that's the kind of shit I like. Versus a nigga that's like, you know what you said about Dogon because of who you sleeping with. And you looking for a way to take some intellectual shit into my bedroom situation. I see the whole tactics a mile away, bro. There's just no need to do that. We talking about asteroids, flat earth, fusion reactors. Why I got to end up in Sanchez's bedroom? See, bro, I'm ahead of you, dick police. I know how y'all do.
And I just wanted to say, like, if whoever I allow to be co-host or host, I'm gonna give them the power just like I gave the brother Sanchez. I'm gonna make sure they get respected on this platform, just like I want to be respected. So, you know, any guests over here, they'll go ahead, brother.
Let me ask you something, OG.
Yes,
You'll
sir.
come on here, you'll talk about health, the importance of like family time, going outside. A lot of good information, right, from an OG.
Yes, sir.
There's nowhere in point of that somebody can come up here and say, look, OG, you just promote meat eating because of you with this other woman, or you would find a way to that's what they do, is what I'm saying. Like,
yes, sir. I understand. Like, I you know, I'm for, you know, I always talk about Black people being with Black people, but basically I'm not gonna hate on if you date out. That's not my, I'd rather you people be with their own, but if you choose whoever you choose to be with, that's who you choose to be with.
Because
I'm not going to use that as a point about your information.
And then my thing is, because when we say be with your own, people they mate for different reasons. Some people say, I want to be with, some people say, I want to be with my own skin color. Some people say, I want to be with my own sex. That would be a homosexual. Some people say, I want to be with my own vibration. And that's when I meet a woman, no matter what color she is, if the vibe is on a level that I can feel like, damn, this is an open-minded woman. They like, it's a lot of stuff I'm gonna look for.
If you go with Africa, some people say they want to be with their own goat. I own this motherfucker.
Right. So what I mean, yeah. So you're gonna be attracted by your mate based on what you're looking for in a person, you know, and vice versa. So I'm looking for likewise energy, no matter what. I'm going beyond the skin. But see, that'll be a debate about why do you date the way you date, when, listen, I date all colors of women. Like, that's the thing. People who are interracial daters, that mean they date their own race and other races. Folks try to act like they, you know what I'm saying? So it's about them just looking beyond surface. But I don't think that really be a good conversation once we get into thermal fusion, CERN. It's something. But see, that's where he want to come in and like make it about me and my family. That's why I was telling the brother, 70-30, welcome back. Can we get intellectual and not family talk, personal talk? Because that's that unless you can prove to me how that tie into evolution and all the shit we saying tonight about the knowledge, bro.
Now, the reason why I said what I said about family.
We ain't asking that. We just want you to get on and get into the intellectual shit. We got off on a bad foot.
I got you.
If we got off on a bad foot with that, you shouldn't come up here and open that back up. So go ahead.
Well, I didn't open it back up. I mean, you just brought it back up in a split second, but we ain't got to get into that. So my question is, before I even get into what I'm getting into, why do you feel now, when I was hearing you, you kept saying the Black race would be extinct, but then before I got kicked off, you said that the human race will be extinct, but the black people will be first. So I
Yes.
want to know why you feel like the black people will be first.
Okay, good question. Anytime there's an attack on the masses, I feel like the people who gonna get that attack first are gonna be the ones in the most poverty conditions, the least education. Like, for example, we saw Juvenile saying, girl, you look good, won't you vax that thing up? We didn't see Garth Brooks singing to the white folks saying, vax that thing up, you know, on some country shit. So they're gonna target the most vulnerable one. Like a predator is gonna go for the sick gazelle, the baby one, the crippled one, and when that's being the poor people, the ones that's least educated. I have no problem saying that's my people. And I have no problem saying that makes us vulnerable, just like many other groups. Because if you in China, you might not be a black man, but when your government start rolling out certain shit on the masses, the poor people at the bottom gonna hit it first. They gonna feel it first. That's just facts, though. I mean, debating that make me seem like I'm gonna lose brain cells.
All right, now my little pushback with that is, I'm not gonna say
70-30, real quick, my brother.
Okay.
We're divided. Ain't no other people divided like we are, bruh. That's another reason I brought up early. We're divided over everything. So that's another reason why I feel like what the brother saying is on point. We're more divided than any other people, brother. We can't even decide band together on shit. But go ahead, get your point out. That's all I wanted to say.
I know that don't sound good, though. It don't make me feel good to say, hey, man, if they're gonna depopulate the earth, black folks, you need to be, you know, poor folks, even the white trailer park folks, they in the same boat. The Mexicans, listen, man, we know that the people at the bottom is a big umbrella of motherfuckers. That's what they calling the useless eaters. I didn't make that comment. The rich politician did. They really feel that way, bro. So when I go to repeating, when I go to talking about depopulation and the people who they likely to target first, people act like I'm the bad guy versus the people that's trying to kill your black ass. I'm the one telling you, yeah, bro, they gonna kill everybody and they starting with your black ass first. And you mad at me for telling my folks that.
Now, okay, so now my only pushback with that, and we ain't gonna just leave it on the black people, we gonna group everybody, you feel me, in there together. And then I can hear what you're saying because they trying to implement the robots, because at the end of the day, these so-called people at the top of all races, they don't want to do no physical work, no physical labor work. So now my question to you is, I'm gonna ask you is, bro Sanchez, is this. Do you feel like they will exterminate us because they have a way to replace what we bring to the table?
Well, we're definitely replaceable, and that's definitely part of what's going on too. Most definitely, and like to make a more controllable earth, you know, we had a population boom, and in this population boom, we also had a technology boom. We're in a situation from a government standpoint where we had a growth spurt in humans, right when we had a growth spurt in the technology that can replace humans. So now we got to get rid of the access, and that's called a reset depopulation agenda, where we too many slaves came out than we needed, because now we have these growth spurts, but we replacing humans in their jobs. So as the earth is populating more, we having more babies, but it's becoming less food, less opportunities, even though it's more people. So they saying that to combat this, let's just reduce the amount of people on earth.
Bam. And then now, and even with that though, right, that could even be a lie, because there should be enough resources for all of us to you know, benefit off of.
About, it ain't the point that it could be a lie. It's the fact that it is a lie to justify depopulating the earth, bro. You don't get it? They saying that they're creating scarcity to give an excuse to say why, man, just ain't enough for everybody, man. When really the system that they built can't sustain. If you build a football stadium for 50,000 seats, you could try to squeeze 55,000 people in there, but you're gonna make everybody uncomfortable now, because that's an extra 5,000 bodies we got to put in some cracks, and somebody gonna be uncomfortable. So they'll never go above the, once they sell that last ticket, that's it, man. Ain't no more seats. But in the place of government is more participants than seats. It's if every human on earth entered if every teenager that's walking on earth right now was to enter the workforce and all of them get a job, it'll be mathematically impossible, because it's more teenagers in our country than jobs. So what the system do, they say, well, we can encourage half of those teenagers to kill themselves or go to jail. And then the half that's left, some of them that'll be jobs for, and the other half will just be, you know, this a numbers game. If you can't make some that don't exist. There's not enough jobs for how many humans are in the society right now, which is why homelessness is on the rise. Like, this ain't rocket science.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? The systems can't sustain these huge growths in population, which why throughout world history, the solution was always depopulation, even in Rome, Egypt, and Babylon.
Hey, the enemy's public, hit the link. My brother, the enemy's public, hit the link.
The government ain't made to be able to give an opportunity to all of these millions of Americans, bro. The system was only made to cater to a few people. And then when these systems, populations grow, homelessness grow, poverty grow, all that, because them system cannot create the system. You know how many jobs they will have to create to make a fair situation? That was back in the day before robots, when you had, goddamn it, over 500 niggas in one plant on an assembly line. Everybody had a job. When humans was operators and humans did everything, you had elevator assistants, all kind of jobs. All of that shit gone because of automation and robots, bro. And it's still leaving us at an exponential rate while humans are creating more humans. Come on, bro, do the math on that. That's not rocket science.
And then too, I'm getting everything you saying too. So like, back in the Egypt days and the Roman days, right? They've been practicing this, right? And to a degree, they even had any success with it? Because if we still having homeless people and there's still too many people being born, is they agenda to exterminate the people? Is they failing that? Did they fail at it in the past? And do you see them having success with it in the future?
I'm gonna tell you the conversation that we need to have. Finding out what the enemy agenda is and trying to stop it. That's simple. If we do that, we're gonna be where we need to be. All the other stuff, I'm showing you the agenda. I ain't finna play the guessing games on could it work, have it work, when it work. I'm telling you what they trying to do. Now you gotta stop what they trying to do. It's really that simple though.
Yeah. I agree with that. And cause like what I'm hearing from like how you breaking it down, they've been trying this, you feel me, since the Egyptian days. And we're in 2022 and they still trying to do it.
You know why they ain't succeeded? Because people like me been stopping them and speaking up, being a voice throughout the ages. And that's what we need you to do. Whenever somebody come along and be like, man, they can't do it, that's when they gonna do it. The reason they haven't accomplished yet, because it's people like me that's always exposing what they trying to do. That's why it ain't working, brother.
And that's why I feel like the black race is not going to be exterminated due to what you said. There's people like you, right? And so that's why I feel like, in my opinion, that's why I'm saying, like, bro, like when I hear
we don't have no unity, brother. We need unity.
Look, he just called me a savior, though. I'm blushing, though. He said that's why the black race ain't gonna fall because of you niggas like you, Sanchez.
You see what I'm saying? So
Hey, look, I got
yeah.
to fall back and take that compliment and say, well, shit, hey, that was some big boots to fill, but I kind of like how they look on me. So appreciate that 70-30.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I always try to come with respect, man. And my apologies for going ham in the comment section, man. I got emotional.
Yeah, hey, 70-30. I
Y'all
try to
do a
keep
lot to
things
get some
fair,
attention.
brother. Let me say this real quick, everybody. I try to keep things fair, man. Hey, we got my brother, the enemy's public, on the line. Whenever you get a minute, I want to give the brother the floor, the enemy's public. That's my brother right there. Good brother.
You gotta blow the dust off the microphone first, OG.
Let him get his mic together. Shout out to the brothers enemy public. Anybody else want the mic? And why he get his mic together?
I just want to say some of y'all be doing the utmost to get Sanchez attention. It is not that serious, but I understand.
Hey, look, I gotta apologize to 70-30. He apologized to me. I forgot, man. And likewise, brother. And you know, I ain't gonna even go on. Only thing it was I was so disrespected when you told me I ain't a real father and I ain't a family man, brother. I pride myself in that, but I ain't gonna revisit it though. It's cool. I bucks with you, man. It's all good, brother.
It's all
But
good.
yeah, we'll move it forward.
The mic is open. Whoever want the mic, tap in.
I had a dream. Enemies public, you ready?
Yeah,
Now,
you
his
know I'm
mic
from
ain't
the
together.
South, and we got that preacher's drawl. That's all right. Hey, y'all ought to try that shit sometime.
Yeah, enemy's public, your mic. It say your mic ain't working, brother.
He still got the prehistoric mic, OG. We're gonna have to just wait on that.
Yeah, shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
You know, I just want everybody to know too, to build on this. It's always been us versus them, and I will always stick to that. You know, and the event we just went through, man, that was the signs that they tried to kill everyone. And what did the Georgia Guidestone say? 500 million? Oh, these people are sick. I'll fall back.
You know what I don't like about the chat when folks agree, they'll group it. When they disagree, if that person in the chat don't like the person that they disagree with, they be like, right on. But soon as they say something that they agree with, oh man, get off his nuts. Come on, won't y'all hit the link?
Hey, scary Sanchez.
Yeah, I put the link out there plenty more times for people to hit it.
Because one thing we can say about everybody on the call, whether they agree with each other or not, they hit the link. And like if you got something to say to, you know, Leo got the link out there, OG got the link out there. Why ain't you taking advantage of it, man? HOT, House of True Clickbait.
Yeah, I like to add. It's supposed to
Come
be
on up, HOTC. Hit the link.
People claiming to be mature adults, but when they have the opportunity to show their maturity, it's not shown. They're trying to talk you into their somehow mature.
Shout out to brother Robert Young.
Oh.
You know what I think it is? You know, there are men and there are males. There's a difference between the
I
two
agree.
to me.
We need silent warrior in the weight room. Every man is a male, but not every male is a man. And I think that's what he's saying. And if that's it, I can concur.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, where y'all at with the smoke now? Don't be in the chat room typing.
Yeah, the enemy's public. Go out and come back in because it's saying your mic ain't messed up. I know the brother didn't want no smoke. He just wanted to introduce himself too. That's my brother. Go out and come back in, enemies public. Because saying your mic ain't hooked up.
I wasn't aware that islands now apparently move.
Yeah, whatever science say, it can change at any time. They can, if some scientist saying he can prove islands move today, in a couple of years, they might change it and say, oh, no, they don't move. And then all of them years where they was giving you the inches, how many inches is moving, then you know that was bullshit. Because check this out, right? Yeah. Greek philosophers used to say how the earth is stationary in the middle of the universe, but it's still a ball though. That they had, you know, it was been in cosmology. That was the early model. And they really had science and shit to prove that. And now they just said, nah, we had it wrong. Here go the new math, new science, which prove like people be like, math is facts. The math is what the know it ain't, man. I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. The path of least resistance will lead to the truth. Them long drawn out equations that fill up a whole green board, that right there is a bunch of mumbo jumbo and speculated hypothetical math, formula-based equations to prove some shit that's based on a theory already. So if you say there's a diamond planet that exists, they will have a mathematical equation that will support said diamond planet. They'll draw it out. This would be the math to support it. It would be in a universe that's located over here, and it would be these conditions to exist. You see what I'm saying? Then they will point a satellite in that direction, and they'll say scientists confirm an ancient theory of diamond planet. And that'll be where you had one scientist that said, what if it's diamond planets in this hypothetical solar system? It's all based on a nigga's theoretical. So he'll say, yeah, well, if there was diamond planets, this would be the equation to support it. So they'll put that out and they'll say, and if there was, we will look for them over here. And guess what? They find it every time, just like with the dinosaur deception. They say, well, this brontosaurus will live over here and it will hypothetically do this. Now let's look over there. Oh, look, we found it. We so smart, just like they doing in space. Oh, we found what are the chances of a knowledge-based system that makes a speculation, then uses a bunch of deception to prove the lie that they made, and then we go for it? This is how science is and shit. Hypothetically speaking, this hypothetical race, like, come on, all of us got Netflix. When we go to the fucking History Channel, Nat Geo, they got the strings playing, the scary music. What if these ancient aliens, and this is what it is. And then if you looking at some space shit, they got a bunch of cartoons with ugly shit floating around with the same scary movie. This planet in Alpha Centauri rains down acid and it got monsters and all this kind of, man, how you know, bro? You been out there? See, and they'll say no, but we sent the satellite out there, and our satellite found this theoretical planet in this solar system. And I don't believe your satellite either. See, some of these folks will see a big fancy satellite that they paid millions for, and they'll say, well, they got to be telling the truth. You know how much they paid for that satellite? That's how much they paid to be able to lie to you niggas. That's really what they doing. You think a satellite up there telling them all this knowledge that you don't got. They got diamond planets, all this on camera. And like I said, a satellite can be going 25,000 miles per hour, but they give you a clear picture of the diamond planet, and it's always a cartoon. Just like Moses, Jesus, everybody else, cartoons. What do you think they name these satellites after? Greek gods. They name these planets in the solar system that they find out the Greek gods, because you believing in them just like people believing in gods. It's a belief system. Because in order to prove a diamond planet light years away without physically seeing it, you got to have something that you saying is able to see it for you And that's when Cassini, Hubble, and all that shit come in. And that's when you gotta believe in that. You gotta believe that this machine whirling around an infinite universe giving you them pictures. That's what I say I don't choose to believe, because science ain't based on belief. Religion is. It's all
Yes, sir.
dumb shit.
Let me build with you, Sanchez. The bang on this school system is like, we keep saying they taught us this, but if we deal with the process of what happened, they told us a bunch of things. And telling ain't teaching. Like, because we choose to believe the things that they told us and then call that teaching, like they taught us this. They taught, no, they ain't teach us anything.
Yes.
They told us things, and then we chose to believe what they told us.
Hey, brother, that would be a better way to say it. I agree, or we should say they mistaught us this and mistaught us that, because they basically indoctrinate us. That ain't teaching you. That's lying to you, deceiving you. So they took away your damn teachings with what they told us. I get what you're saying.
Like, when you go through the process of getting your driver's license, that's a whole yearly process. So when we say we learn things, it's like that's in stages and steps. And like, you deal with the small, medium, large concept, right? It's like we go from a beginner to a novice to a professional. It's like, but when we talk about some of these things, it's like we could go in the classroom and they can tell you this, and within a few days you now know it. And that's just not how the process of learning actually works.
And you know what, man? I think I'm gonna have to hit that white boy up again. Salutes to that dude, man. FTFE, because real talk, no offense, like debating Madon and all them, man, that shit. I'd rather set up I might start back the debates on flat power and shit for real. Cause look, I need to run that blurred picture by Fight the Flat Earth dude. I didn't hit him with that one. If them satellites going that fast, what kind of camera do we got that's doing that? Because we just remember about the speeding bullet. Yo, I need to hit them niggas with that one on the next one. Real talk. I'm gonna base my whole show off that one argument. We got that. You know what I'm saying? But that just go to show you how, it's something. There's some nigga in the weight room named Bro Sanchez daddy. These trolls, man.
Hey, real quick.
It's HOTC.
Hey, let the enemy's public get the mic. Shout out to my brother, enemy's public. Let him get the mic real quick.
Peace. I was
Peace,
on
my brother. Much love always.
Yeah, honor and respect. I had to get on my computer.
Salute.
I was on my phone listening. Powerful build, good information. But I understood what Bro Sanchez was saying as soon as he said it, because he based it on our behavior, the way we do things, and how their sentiment towards us. Of course, we'll be the first one to be exterminated. The same reason why they introduced the jab as something innovative and try to get us to take it first. My sentiment is, since when do they offer us something of value before they offer it to themselves? So I got what the brother was saying.
Yeah, everybody, hold on, everybody. Let my brother, the enemy's public, get as much time as he needs, at least a couple minutes, 5 minutes. Let that brother speak without being interrupted. We're going to pass the mic around. Go ahead, enemy.
I really don't need enough time, a lot of time, because I was just listening to Bro Sanchez and the other brothers, build, and I'm a little under the weather, so I was just listening. But I just wanted to come in and greet the family,
Appreciate you, brother. You're welcome over anytime.
I just good build.
Appreciate that, enemy.
Appreciate the information.
Yeah, the brother, he wanted to introduce himself. So I'm glad he came up. He a good brother.
Yeah, because I don't understand. He making like the good points. I'm glad, folks be triggered. Like if you listen what I'm saying, it's just the truth. And I know it hurt. That don't sound good. Shit, nigga. That's the truth.
Yeah, it's not like you boasting on it. It's like you giving a harsh reality. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'd have made that nigga change his name before he came in here.
He ain't got a mic on either, so we know it's patrolling. Somebody was like,
yeah, it's probably it's one of them our HOTC niggas.
Oh, okay. And that's who I thought it was. I wanted them niggas to come in even under the troll name. But see, what happened when they come in that long with no microphone pop up, they hoping to get on here and just do something with the camera and go.
Gotcha. Trying to porn bomb us. I got you.
But the screen share lock though. Yeah.
My man. Much respect.
Yeah, they couldn't afford a HOTC microphone. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I appreciate the information. I'm listening and learning because that's what I mean, when you don't know something, you're not supposed to act like you know. You're supposed to listen and learn and get the knowledge.
Chocolate Earth Factory. I see you out there. Much love and respect, guys. It's Don Trees. Appreciate you. Much respect to everybody.
Well said with that. Well said with that.
You know, that's the reason why you got 2 ears, 1 mouth. Listen more than you talk.
Hey, what's good, Advance? My nigga Advance. You've been quiet, brother. Much love and respect to all of y'all, my brother. E-Deep don't never say too much. He like me. He be listening and absorbing. Shout out to my nigga E-Deep.
It was a dude earlier on here. He brought up the whole how, you know, some folks can't dream in color because they melanin and all that. And you know, it's a lot of channels I see on YouTube that have that kind of knowledge, and it just ain't gonna get the world to where we gotta go. It's like everybody using philosophy and they so-called half-as knowledge about the astral realm for their own racist, hateful agendas. Instead of not realizing you niggas go to talking about the mental realm, that's the universal knowledge. Like the nature, whatever it is treating us all the same. We just ain't treating each other the same. Nature is giving the pedophile water and air to breathe. The white, black man, everybody. But so my thing is nature ain't picking and choosing, even when it comes to the evil ones amongst us, it's still supplying them with what they need to get up and murder every day. Because nature job ain't to interact with the affairs of man. It's simply to make the stage for man to interact with his own affairs, self-discovery. So that's the knowledge that the ancestor was on. And with that kind of knowledge, the world will be different, man. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, but I'm gonna just stop there.
That's equality.
Yeah. It's basically saying we're gonna determine who get treated the best or the worst, determining on how that group of people treat Mother Nature. Because this Mother Nature represents the house that all of us live in. And the people who polluting the air the most, polluting the water the most, we got to start punishing them the most because they're threatening all of our survival. We're drinking poisons. We're breathing poisons. So that was the universal law back in pre-dynastic time. But see how they turn that in today as climate tax, carbon tax, and basically the people who doing the most damage to the earth are gonna charge us the most like we doing it. They saying it's you doing. We ain't making the factories. We ain't pouring the oil in the ocean, but they literally got the nerve to create a new social credit system based on enforcing that law on us when we should be charging them with it, y'all. Because that was the original law. That's how sad it is. It's aggravating too. Like knowing all this shit is a headache, man. Because I'm serious. What they're doing with the new system they bringing on the earth, they're gonna raise taxes in the area and lower taxes in the area based on what the black cube is saying. That's the doomsday box I was teaching you about. The social credit system that they got in China, that's finna be a worldwide system. Remember now, all of the jab and all of that stuff started where? In China first. Then we hopped on board. It always started in China first. So, you know, this shit is crazy, man. I'm gonna leave the flow open though, cause you know, it's a lot of people on the call. Salute the weekend vibes.
Salute. Appreciate you, brother. Anybody who wanna hop in, got a mic.
Salute. Hold on, man. Some nigga just got on as Big Dog Phillies. See, I'm thinking OG got kicked off and hopping on.
Nah, that ain't me, brother. Kick him out.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
high
actually
time on their
block
hands.
folks to make it to where they'll have to create a different account. I'm gonna make it hard for them.
I
And
make it hard for these
I see
niggas to
this
breathe.
Sister Chocolate Earth brand on. Welcome to the panel.
Salute
Hey,
chocolate.
hey, welcome. Oh shit, I was about to say welcome. Lord have mercy.
Salute.
Much love, y'all. I came up because what I was listening to what Sanchez was saying, and that's my language. You know that it's time for us to start building for ourselves because yes, we are. We're being poisoned. We're being lied to. We're being hijacked, and it's like unless, and I know this, we ain't all getting on a boat and leaving. So until that place, let's take what's available and turn it into something healthy. That's why I'm into what I'm into by providing fresh fruits and vegetables and talking about building homes with what the earth provides so that we can be healthy, so that we can survive within the chaos that's been developing. So I just wanted to throw that in there and come up and talk with y'all.
Man, I want to say big salute, sister. Big salute.
Much love,
respect
sister.
and love.
Glad you up. Anybody
Thank
else
you,
want the
thank
mic?
you.
Y'all can hop in.
Yeah. Peace to the sister. I definitely love what you're building on, sister. I heard you speaking the other day. What I like is that you speak a lot from your personal life and experiences and how you can better your environment. I think a lot of times we do get too far into the conversation of this that we talking about people that we're not living around or people that we never gonna meet, and the conversation get too abstract. When a lot of times I hear you speak, sister, you're dealing with practical things that we can actually do to change our reality. I appreciate everything you bring.
Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Like I said, I was on another panel. I love my people. I love my community. I know everybody ain't joyful and happy-go-lucky, and I know that the struggles of what's happening currently, like for instance, I follow real estate heavy, and we have these corporations that we either work for or pay into, and they turn around and purchase up every damn thing, and now they charge me. Just got off the phone with a friend of mine from back home. She paying $1,600 a month in rent for a 1-bedroom. And it is just not to mention the fact that she got lights, she got water, she got her life. She's barely surviving. And it's disgusting. And it doesn't make any sense anymore. Taking advantage, because like I said, they don't think we're gonna do anything. They're not checking for us no more. They don't care whether all they want is our money and our bodies to work. So if we can do that, then let's do that in a way that's going to benefit not only us, but the future us.
Yeah.
We got too many kids coming up behind us who it's barely shit for them now. It ain't gonna be nothing for them. You know what I mean? That's not celebrated. That the culture is not celebrated, not in a positive way. And that is what made me even want to be a part of being on YouTube. I'm glad I found you guys. I found, the different men and women I've met so far in this journey. And to your point, sir, no, I'm not going to meet certain people, but I will add this piece. The people who paved the way, whether we agree with them or not, those who stood before us didn't know us. And they made decisions that allowed us to benefit, even if it was a small benefit. So it's like, it is time for us to take advantage while they ain't looking. Because they don't. You know what I'm saying? I just watching the news, just watching, Bloomberg, just watching how they move the money and so on and so forth. They're not checking for Black folk. They don't care nothing about what we do. As long as we go to work and get our money.
Hey, sister, I don't mean to interrupt you. Someone said Dame, someone in the chat trying to get in name Dame Calloway. He never been over here. I don't know if that's the real Dame or what.
Well, tell Dane Calloway to type in the chat for page verification. Okay.
Hey, Dame, type in the chat.
Oh, I did. I'm glad you said something because I did want to say it just to lighten it up. I wanted to come back in because I was like, nah, it's okay. Because I wanted to say, I was checking to see if I still had a wrench from the other day.
Yeah, because OG, you supposed to have been blocking all that. You must have been taking that wrench away.
Y'all, just because y'all was clowning on me, I ain't gonna take y'all wrench away.
I'm joking. That's why I can't be like, oh, shoot.
Hey, Dang, put something in the chat, man. I don't know if that's you or not. I'm going to see. Everybody mute up. I'm going to get Dane the mic. I'm going to see. Let's see if this the real Dane or we got another imposter. Where you at? When you come in, Dane, you can unmute.
When you do stuff like that, you should turn your camera on and spotlight your video. That way, whenever they come on, they can't pop up. It's just you can only hear them.
Gotcha. Hey, Dane, when you get your mic together, you got it. So we can.
They got to be HOTC.
If Dane turn his camera on, we know it's not him because he never turned his camera on. And shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate all of y'all for tapping in. Yeah, I got to get a screen share for over here. I mean, a screen for over here. I got one for StreamYard.
Hey, OG, I'm gonna hop off and hop back on later if you still here. But I'm about to step away and grub and do.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Much love and respect, man. Always.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop back.
Yeah, thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, I probably got about another hour in me, and I'm gonna shut it down, man. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you, Sanchez.
Well, much love and peace and good vibes to all of y'all.
Peace, good brother.
Oh, yeah.
Peace out.
I think that's a fake Dame. I don't think it's the real Dame because Dame never come over here. Appreciate you, brother Sanchez.
Dane ain't that damn internet slow. That's
then
for
the white man. Nah, the white man ain't definitely coming over here.
Okay.
We know what you're trying to do. We know you trying to porn bomb.
That's the remedial HOTC crew.
Did Dame come on? I think he left too. Cool.
Nah, he ain't come on. At least I ain't see it.
Hey, I've been having a kind of a negative thought lately. I've been thinking like, damn, we're domesticated animals right now.
Yeah, I follow where you going with that. Yeah, they farming us. They need more bodies. How they gonna stay rich if they don't have bodies?
Herd immunity.
But I will say this: I am proud of us for the jab because, like the black lady said, she said there's only two groups that are not buying in. She said the ones that have PhDs and black people. I said that's right.
They'll get your niggers another way. You celebrate them damn holidays, they can shot up them turkeys. You know, they get you niggers one way or another.
Hey, SRP Music Group. I just subbed to your channel, and I just subbed to Alma channel. Much love to both of y'all. Much love to everybody. Today's blessing. Appreciate you. Roxanne Hamilton, appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all. Sunset Gift.
Roxanne. That's my jam.
Okay. Roxanne.
You already minded up. But yeah, anybody want the mic? Y'all got
How many
the mic.
Roxanne songs are there? Like,
there's two famous ones. The one by Sting and the one by the rap group Roxanne.
what was the one that Eddie Murphy was singing in Another 48 Hours? He was like, Roxanne.
That's the one by Sting. Yeah.
Okay.
There y'all go. Look at y'all getting your history in. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe, and drop your links down below if you got a page.
Thank you.
Anytime. Shout outs to all the motherfucking people that got their feelings hurt today because they came up here trying to impress a man that didn't want to be impressed by them. Okay.
What? Dang. What I missed? What?
You know, I had to turn into the shit show. Let me kick my feet up real quick. OG, mute your mic. Anyways.
Shots fired, hey, man, you know these niggas be up here trying to express their bromance to Sanchez. Just say it how it is, man.
Yeah, just say how I want your
We know who you
acknowledgement.
are. But
Hickory dickory dock.
I knew
Y'all
this shit
funny,
was going.
man. Y'all funny.
Salute, Bobby. What's up, bro? Hey, salute, Rob Young. Yeah, I'm like I've been like them niggas today, watching from the bushes, nigga. Yeah, rose bushes. I got thorns all over
bushes.
me. Jesus style. I got thorns all over me right now. Jesus style. Watching
Hey, Bobby said he had his Snapchat ready like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey, Bobby.
Snapchat this shit. Get it
Bobby,
in,
look.
get it in the ink.
I seen an in particular nigga roll out when that reproduction conversation came up. You know, yeah. Why you roll out?
Oh yeah,
I got the Zapruder film. I got that shit on the 8mm camera. Don't worry about it.
You done dipped out, friend. I thought you was one of the ones. I thought we was just hey, it's reproduction. Hey, yeah.
That nigga start playing that what you call that Renegade 1 flute, man.
Nigga became the land before Zelda and shit. Like
what the tunnel, a real tunnel. I got you.
Hold up, Zay. You was up here with Sanchez today. I swear you was looking for the smoke. Where was it at?
I was looking. I was looking through the people. Y'all run the Sanchez and talk about me any other time, but when we both on the same panel, I ain't hear not nobody get up here and say, hey, you know, the shit show be talking about you. See how time flies? You niggas is saying goodbye to y'all YouTube careers. All that motherfucking acknowledgement that y'all been seeking, you ain't getting. Sorry. These niggas want the love they playing. They want that attention. They want Sanchez, please pat me on the back.
Always.
Okay. That's all.
I'm blown away by that. Like, what do you gain from being petty out here? Like, what is that? I don't get that. And then you call yourself a man, you out here talking yaya about another man. Come on.
See, I'm a Nicki Minaj dependent.
How you gonna talk shit in the chat?
So I'm King Petty.
Right.
I'm King Petty over here. But y'all trying to be Sanchez dependent. He ain't claiming
Welcome to Queen Petty. Hi.
Okay. Petty
Don't
radio.
do it. Don't do it, because I'm telling you, I don't mind.
Radio.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty now. Don't play with me.
Well, you know, I am the smash the like button king over here. You know.
Now T-Regals, now you know that's me. Now you know damn well I'm the one that tell these niggas to smash that like button. Yeah. You know
what I'm saying? I just smash that like. I'm the king. I bet y'all ain't pushed that like button yet.
Oh, mine's still in the comment section in his feelings. I bet you and your two cheerleading sisters better
Hey,
come up with a new
HOTC,
plan.
come on up, HOTC. Put your name in your avatar when you come up. HOTC, come on up. I want to hear from you. Put your name in your avatar. Don't come up with no fake name. Put HOTC in. So that way we know it's you. The link in the chat.
Yeah. Just for information.
Y'all
Just for the
niggas,
information.
y'all niggas be switching y'all energy so quick when Sanchez in the building. I don't never want to hear some of you niggas raise.
Well, because he be talking. And I'm saying from Alabama.
Huh?
No, not that T-Wriggles. Not that T-Wriggles. You missing.
He's long-winded.
Not that T-Wriggles. We talking about another in particular.
I'm talking about the energy.
No, you talking about T Wriggles right there.
I can't stand you, nigga.
Nigga, is your ass
I can't stand T-Wriggles.
Nigga sound like a
What kind of
1980s
Roger Rabbit in the holiness?
Don Knotts.
Look, man, I'm just paying homage. I'm paying
Not Don
homage.
Nigga off of Police Academy. Nigga,
That's Murphy. I see you.
Hey, that was one of my favorite movies, man.
T-Wriggles too funny. Hey, T-Wriggles. T-Wriggles, you better bring your ass back to the panel. You ain't been back since that.
Kasem. Now it's T-Wriggles with the.
You ain't been back since that little kid football game. We ain't heard from you since then.
Yeah. I fought through depression. We had a very bad. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Hey, real quick, we got Silent Warrior coming in. Real quick, everybody. I want to make sure this person is whoever it is. Let them get the mic. Silent Warrior, you got it.
That's Sister Harmony.
That's Silent Warrior. That's deep.
No,
real silent.
I don't know who that is. Silent Warrior, what's up?
You got your mic. What's good, Silent Warrior? Unmute. You got the mic, Silent Warrior.
They being silent.
Oh, mine's You can click the link, mine. They'll let you back up. Sanchez, he gone now, so I'm not sure if you want to come back up.
Silent Warrior, you got the mic.
With my niggas' mind's eye with the wordplay.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. Sanchez said, "Get this nigga up out of here."
No, but no. There was one thing that Mind's Eye did say. I would have to, when he said everything is like basically computerized, like everything. I said, okay, yeah, all right, I can see that.
Yeah,
hey,
like a nigga personality.
You got 1 minute to say something, or I'm kicking you out.
Today is Troll Central, I'll tell you that.
For sure.
I be trolling.
Silent. The only silent warrior we know is Prophet Levi. So that nigga
exactly, and he would have had his name Prophet Levi. So I'm about to kick you out. You got like 30 more seconds to say something, man.
Nigga probably say something. He's just silent. They unmuted.
Go ahead. You got the mic.
It is a motherfucking known fact. Ain't nobody out fucking us.
You
understand me? That's why
it's
white
a troll. Kick his ass up.
You gonna get a copyright strike, OG. Them niggas are playing a whole copywritten video.
Nigga talking about this a motherfucking fact. Ain't nobody get your goof ass out of here, nigga.
I got him.
Dude, that nigga was the troll.
Look, OG, that nigga took that whole time while you told him to connect that microphone to pull that video up. See, that's why you can't trust the weird ass niggas.
That's why I wanted them, but that's why
I got a lot of time on your hands.
That's why I wanted to key in on them, because I know the names that are people that come up.
Man, when Sky Daddy was up here, niggas was jumping up like it was nothing. Hey. Now these niggas.
Hey, Didek, nobody don't want to hear your
and I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down with Sanchez, with that nigga DJ Cutterholics, whatever he said. Salute my niggas Chris Cyphers, but I'm doubling down with you. T Wriggle said he make wiggly beats, or whoever else make beats, nigga. I'm claiming a belt, and nigga, I'm the knockout champ. I don't give a fuck who make a beat. Click 2 pots together, whatever you do. I'll smoke all you niggas boots out the motherfucking water.
I put money on Bobby.
On debate.
See,
when it comes to wait, hold on.
I'm with you, bro.
Hey, let him get the mic,
When it
everybody.
comes
Let
to
him
them
get the mic.
debates and Sanchez talk his shit, I ain't finna argue with that. He called on the debates, but when it comes to these beats, I don't give a fuck who clicking 2 buttons together, nigga. Y'all ain't fucking with me. I'm standing.
Y'all ain't fucking with me on the freestyles neither. And I stand on that. I challenge every last one of you conscious.
And I don't need no prep time, nigga. I'm like Batman. I'm always ready, nigga. We could pull up the Fruity Loops, motherfucker, anything.
We can do that right now.
Nigga. And I get a nigga up, clean the fuck
Hey,
up out of
hit the
here.
link.
What's up?
Hey, S Murphy, hit the link. Hit the
Niggas be
link.
pulling up to debate. I do music, nigga. I'm always ready. I ain't gotta get ready. Now what? So all you niggas get your beats ready and all that. Take 2 weeks and forget about it, cause it ain't gonna happen. I know y'all ain't finna sit down at the table and do no round table of beats, nigga.
I challenge all the you conscious community niggas, especially the niggas that said that they used to rap. I challenge all y'all niggas pen. Y'all niggas can't even read. Y'all niggas can't even read a sentence.
Earlier, T Wriggles was talking. Somebody else up here was like, I make beats too. I ain't nobody saying none of that shit now. Cause I'll be ready right now at the moment. I was ready then. I would fuck why we gotta set it up. Let's go now. Niggas ain't gotta set up a flat earth debate or none of this other shit. What's up? I do music, nigga.
So you gotta give people 24
Man,
hours.
I ain't gotta give you shit.
Nah, we ready now.
24 hours for none of these funky ass fucking debates, but I really do music. That's why I don't need no time for it, nigga. I can get active at the moment. What's up?
Okay.
Go improve.
Nigga, I make beats without the computer.
All right, go ahead,
Hey,
T.
that's dumb beats garbage as fuck. Don't even bring that shit to the table. I'm finna get you the fuck out of here. 4-0 skunk, nigga. 50 point blowout every game.
Get your pom-poms out, bitches.
50 point blowout here. I wish your ass would.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm old school.
Yeah, Bobby be playing beats all day.
Shit clicking your tongue like
OG, they don't want that smoke, OG. They don't want that smoke, OG.
Yeah, hey, I'm with him. Bobby be playing them beats.
I challenge all of you.
Hey, T Wriggles, if you ain't finna pull no beats up right now, you just saying shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying I ain't a beat maker like that, you know.
Enemies public, you too. You say you make music.
I'm just
don't do that.
I don't make beats. I'm a singer. I'm a singer. Bitch, you can't out sing.
Hey, me too. Me too.
I put my money on chocolate. Chocolate versus enemies public. Yeah. Let's get it.
You real mindful what you wish for.
Hey.
Baby,
hey, that's what we should do. The conscious community.
Chocolate.
Falling.
Hey, I'm putting money down on my girl, Chocolate.
Yes, sir.
You hear that voice just in the talking tone.
Oh, was he?
I just play spoons.
Nigga.
I swear to God, Bobby, if you come with that sexual chocolate beat,
Yes.
Hey, y'all see that now? Y'all see y'all see the name of the person trying to get in?
We can't see because we're not co-hosts, OG.
I got you.
At least make me co-host in the motherfucker.
I got you. I made Bobby the co-host.
Nigga, but that's Bobby. How I'm gonna see shit? OG, you ain't OG, you ain't shit for that. You ain't shit for that, OG.
Them bitch ass niggas on the panel.
I ain't never making you co-host.
Man, don't let him in, man. Don't let him in.
You gotta sit in the back.
He can't even come. He can't even come up under a
OG,
real
let
name.
me see shit here. I want to see shit here. Why I can't see? I'm gonna be on my best behavior. I promise you.
I got you. Calm down.
Yeah, just let them know. I'm gonna turn this into the shit show real quick. But anyways, yeah, I challenge any of you niggas out there to any type of freestyle battle. You can bring your best pens of the best of the pens and bring your number twos of the number twos, because you will always be less than, you know. I never lose. So I challenge all of you guys out there, especially mine. I bring that hickory dickory dog. My niggas ran up the yeah, bring that shit with you too, friend. We can do that. I didn't mind I come to the freestyle battle last time. That nigga lost.
For real?
Ran circles around that nigga.
Shout out to J Lord. I see you got his NRG. Kenneth Powell. Appreciate all of y'all. The day's blessing.
Where's my nigga Coppertone at?
I'm down for a sing-off. I'm ready.
Bam.
Let's go.
All right, enemies public. Oh yeah, I forgot. He said he's sick. You gotta wait till he got his voice together.
You better drink some hot water.
Get some warm tea in you with some of that ginger, brother.
Okay.
That'll knock all that shit out. Here we go again.
Watch what you wish for.
Let's
That's all
see.
I'm saying.
Everybody relax.
Got some cough drops.
See if we got
some cough drops and a
fake
lemon.
Russ Sanchez.
I'm gonna do you a
These
favor,
niggas
OG.
be desperate. They be desperate. Let's see if that's the real bro.
OG, turn your camera on. All right.
I got my man.
All right, that way now we can't see them, even if we can only see you. All right, bro Sanchez, give us what you got. All right. What is not Sanchez?
I got my man.
All right, that way now we can't see them, even if we can only see you. That ain't bro Sanchez. All right, I'll take you out the spotlight, yeah, nigga. There you go. See, you can do that from now on in case you don't know who it is when they come through. You just turn your camera on and spotlight yourself. That way, only people can see you. And it don't matter if anybody turn their camera on, they still won't be able to see them.
I got you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. But yeah, anyways, bring your best beats. I put my money on Bobby, and I put my money on chocolate. I got my money on myself.
Man, y'all some trolls, man. Y'all ain't even man enough to come up with your own name or your own avatar to be yourself, man. It's fucked up. Y'all some weak ass niggas, man. That's trolls.
Per usual. Per usual. Salute the Dangerous Music. Make sure y'all go support his work.
For sure. Matter of fact, I wanted to play the song real quick. Where is it at? Let me find it.
You know how to do that on Zoom?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you just go to screen share and then click advanced and then click computer audio. And then play it. Yeah.
I gotta bring it up.
Say you running my Zoom room. I'm gonna tell you. I had you come in on my meetings.
Nah.
Me and Zoom be having a problem.
Yeah. That's what I do best. I try to help everybody else.
Fuck Steve Harvey.
Question.
Fuck Charles Barkley. Fuck the mainstream. I don't fucking saying sorry to the white bitch team, but the great and don't apologize to these black queens. Fuck rap magazines. Fuck white folk money. Fuck Jimmy Ali. It's got diabetes. Fuck cake. Fuck cream. Fuck the edited version. Fuck keeping shit clean. Fuck Dan Wilson and fuck how that sound. That fuck thing. Give a fuck about Mike Brown. Fuck Sun Downtown. Fuck feeling sympathetic when a cop shot down. Fuck concentrated poverty. Apartheid sports. And fuck corporate news. Fuck Diamond and fuck cracker ass punch. Fuck a piece of white people. Fuck elephants in the room. Giuliani, Bill O'Reilly, Fox News, Truth Pataki, Chris Christie, Sarah Palin, Michelle Bachmann, Rush Limbaugh. I got you, Dangerous. I play weakness. I got you. Fuck trying to be the first black anything here. Fuck men, fuck you and your queer peers. Fuck a tea party full of salty ass crackers. Fuck anything spoken from a dumbed down rapper. Fuck niggas who think money make a dumb nigga snort. Fuck crackers who pay to let the backward assholes talk. Fuck over for being scared of what whites might think if she open a school here to teach young black queens. Fuck beats and fuck Drake for giving $35 million to a school full of overfed rich white children. Fuck integration and fuck the leading blacks. Fuck Congratulations, sincerely, fuck that. Fuck Eminem, fuck culture appropriators. Fuck Macklemore, fuck children of slave traders. Fuck Democrats and fuck Republicans. Fuck America and the republic for which it stands. Jefferson, Abe Lincoln, Richard Nixon, Lyndon Johnson, Ronald Reagan, Bill Bushes, Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Fuck niggas who try to blame Mike Brown for his own death. Fuck cops who taste kids in the face for petty theft. Fuck the cop that shot Aiyana Jones as she slept. Fuck cops who murder blacks who were whites, they make arrests. Fuck Reagan and the prison industrial complex. Fuck being on drugs and fuck being oppressed. Fuck the ICC and the IMF. Fuck your kleptocracy. Fuck your codified death. Fuck every single one of you haters of black flesh. Fuck Europe, fuck England, fuck the entire West. Fuck devils on the right, fuck devils on the left. Wait for me to give a fuck, don't hold your fucking breath. Fuck fearing the police, fuck changing the way I dress. If Black Lives Matter, fuck a peaceful protest. Fuck more body cam, fuck sensitivity training. Fuck marching and complaining the practice who ain't changing. Viacom, BET, MTV, Universal, Warner Brothers, Interscope, Sony Music.
So that's how you feel, OG?
You know Anthony Moore?
Always, that's our theme song over here. Do I know who?
Anthony Moore.
Never heard of him.
Anthony, you gotta write something in the chat, Playboy.
Never heard of him. Write something in the chat, Anthony.
Sometimes it be popping up as the actual name, not the,
Go ahead. I'm gonna let him on. You got the mic. You got the mic, Anthony Moore. You can unmute when you get a minute.
You can unmute Anthony.
It's dinner time with Panera, and it is fantastic.
Not you coming in with a commercial. No, it's a troll, OG. They was playing a commercial.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why would y'all be hitting the niggas on like playing YouTube in the background. Niggas be trying to porn bomb and don't even have the porno up yet and ready. Silly rabbits. But anywho, with that dangerous music track. Weakness, but dangerous music.
Bye, Anthony Moore.
Yeah, try it another time. You better off just dropping the porn link in the chat, friend, at this point.
Give you a chance. You didn't want to do nothing. For next time. Let me find that song from my brother Dangerous.
By the way, if you want your music played, make sure you email your music to OG Leo. And if you have a YouTube page with music, make sure you let OG Leo know so he can add it to his playlist. And make sure you are supporting your fellow YouTube artist.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody. Still trying to find that album.
You good, OG. Dangerous, why you don't just post the link?
Yeah, drop the link, Dangerous, because I got it in my emails.
Yeah, it'll be easier. I'll try to look for it while you looking.
Yeah, it's called Weakness, because I got the whole album. I have to dig in my emails. I try to put
on that. Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
I've been on that B.O.B. The mixtape. Earth, Water, Wind. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think that should be one of the best.
I got you, Dangerous. Give me a minute then.
You put it in there?
He say he driving.
Oh, all right.
I gotta go on my emails. But that's where the entire album at. I'll be saving them to my watch later, but there's so many in that, John.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
I gotta go through it.
Hold on, let me find it.
Weakness.
Yeah, for who care 5, 3, 4, yeah, weakness. I found it.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Look on the YouTube chat. My post in there. Hold on.
I got you. I think he just put it in the thing in the back in the chat.
Oh, all right.
Let me see. Watch later. Nah, baby.
That nigga dangerous fast. Okay.
Got it. Shout out to the sponsor, Dangerous Music. Here we go. See if I can share it real quick. Nathaniel Black, wait till I finish this song. I got you.
Oh, do you playing it off the same device you on Zoom with?
Yeah, I'm trying to share it.
Oh, all right.
Jealousy and take a nigga's soul. That's a weakness. Niggas lost focus on their goals. That's a weakness. Niggas busy chasing. Over that.
Can y'all hear it?
Keep this. Niggas put their life inside a deep dish. Only for the kids to do the same. That's a
That is sound kind of, but I don't know if it's just on my side.
I got you, Nathaniel. Give me 1 minute. I'll let you in.
look into yourself without the eyes. With try to free yourself, cause the bullshit got a mean grip. After everybody jumped ship, I was weak, sick, but that was overcame when I saw it as a weakness. Real talk, you ain't live enough for me to beef with. We went to war and saw you niggas walking out the precinct. Do it for the future, it's the energy that we sent. Stay true, we can see the enemy is weakness.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous Music.
He said we know the enemy's weakness. What was that? I'll wait for that answer.
What you said, T-Regos?
Hey, Nathan, you got the mic. Whenever you get your mic together, you can unmute. You got the mic.
Nate Dogg. Ain't y'all on the East Coast? Ain't y'all? What time is it? Damn. Damn.
With me.
Another troll. Damn shame. Yeah, we got him out here. Appreciate y'all. Damn, you can't bring up none of your information, brother. You gotta come trolling. You can't just put none of your information out. You don't want to be heard. Wow.
Damn, ratchet.
But anybody want the mic, they can have the mic.
Whole time I said that shit while I was on mute. What they trying to do is get you on, get your page struck, because Sanchez on strike too. So they gonna do anything and everything possible, playing music and shit like that that's copywritten, so your page can get hit.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas
That's
ain't slick.
crazy. Why do they want to do that? Well, like, what is the issue?
A bad case of SSI and disability checks.
They hate Zay and OG.
Yeah.
Man, they don't want
And Sanchez.
Yeah,
Well-
don't forget Zay and Bobby.
And Bobby.
Oh no! I think y'all real nice. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I
why.
say they hate all the Flat Power family. That's what it is.
Oh man, come on, man, that's crazy.
You're some real nice folk.
I
But it's
like
all
y'all
good.
real nice. Like, y'all been real nice to me.
It
That's
is
all.
what it is. They
That's
scary.
crazy. That's
And
what
all
I'm
I'm trying
saying.
to do is build a platform that anybody could talk and everybody could talk. I don't want shit from nobody.
Well, you know what? I was just having a conversation like that. And the sad part about it is it's not that you're even giving anything. Again, men in competition, women in competition for power, that's not even real. It's a construct of power. And you out here on something you didn't even make. And you out here trying to, you know, excuse me for lack of better word, shit on somebody else or try to hurt somebody else's platform because you ain't got shit to do.
Yeah.
You ain't got no life. So you like, well, I'm gonna take the time, go wash up, go brush your teeth,
It's envy, right? You know,
go take a shower.
once you got that type of energy to where you can pull in people and gather attention, even if you're not trying to, people hate that. Because as you've seen with most of these niggas that got on this panel tonight, oh, well, I just want this type of attention, or can you please, and Sanchez, please, and it's like they never had a father figure in their life where somebody embraced them. So it's like they seeking it in the wrong places, and then they get upset when you get it organically. I think that's what it is.
You know, well, and it's also like I'm like the last dragon. I got that glue. You know what I mean? They hate on that too. So.
Mm-hmm. You know, they
The
gonna
ones that's still trying to prove the system right, those the ones that really get me. You know, like, nigga, update your brain, man. You trying to prove a corrupt ass system right.
What I see is the most men that's comfortable in their skin is the ones being attacked the most.
Pretty much.
That's what it seemed to be, right? Like,
Pretty much.
OG stand on whatever he stand on. For some reason, it's like that's something that's disliked, and then you can't. He not incentivized by anything. So he speak from his heart, and it's kind of like people usually like people that they could pull a pride or they can incentivize them in a way. But he tell you, I ain't looking for no money. I ain't looking for nothing. They don't like that. Zay also, he stand on his morals. He ain't changed nothing he said from day one. It's like the people that kind of authentically them is being hated by people still searching for themselves.
Yep.
Facts.
In my opinion.
And they get caught. Now look, Rob Young.
Yeah.
Now, you know I'm the playback king. And see, a lot of these people be wondering where my energy be coming from. And I'm like, you can't forget that you put that energy out there. So that's all it be. I don't got no issue with not nobody on these platforms, but just keep in mind the same energy you have for me, the same little sentences y'all niggas was writing in the chat is that same attention y'all was just seeking from Sanchez.
You know what I learned from our experience? Like, a lot of us don't know how to be wrong and just say, you know what I'm saying, my bad, bro. You know, I might have viewed something the wrong way, or now I see it another way, and I apologize or whatever. That's hard for some of us.
Yep. And I think they got a problem with, say for instance, right? They have an issue with attacking the problem that's on the table and not the person. So if you got an issue with the government, we're talking about the government, not OG Leo and his family. You get what
Real
I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we talking about LGBT rights, we're talking about LGBT rights, not Love Zay and what Love
Not
Zay
Zay,
doing.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
Right,
They don't know how to
right,
detach the conversation.
I'm willing to keep it real, and that's how I started.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like making you a part of the issue when you your own goddamn man, and you know, over our relationship, I learned a lot from you. Appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you too, Rob. I appreciate all y'all. Right.
Yes, sir. This the family. You know I love this family.
Look at Ken said, I love the playbacks. You already know how I get down with the playback. Okay, every yeah.
And OG being from my hometown, I love OG how he represent. Like he give you you know, inspiration for people from my area. They could do well if they you know, if they choose to change some of their ways.
Appreciate you, brother.
So always OG.
Yeah, it is what it is. And see, I think this is the problem that America has.
And next time I come to Philly, we gotta link up, because I met Big Aboriginal Power last time I came to Philly. Me and him linked up.
Okay,
Big
yeah,
AP.
definitely. I'll meet.
And like I said, I don't have a problem. Everybody know my motherfucking face. You know, when I pull up in my hometown, I'm comfortable.
Me too, OJ.
Face called good in the hood.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I had a BMW. I ain't changing my lifestyle. Fuck that. No matter where I go.
He said, I pulled up in the monster.
I get respect back.
You got a baby, me too. No, but for real, I think this is what the government and people fear the most. Because every time we get on these platforms, and all of us is very, very so much different in a lot of different ways and from different walks of lives, and however we see things might be differently too. But it's like we still come together cohesively and have conversations in order to move the goalposts in the accurate physical manner that's actually doing something for society, instead of just complaining about everybody else's walks of life. Like, nah, if OG don't like the Bible and I was a Bible thumper, you think I was gonna be bothered by that? Nope. I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool. Well, what do we see eye to eye on? Type shit. You get what I'm saying? And we can just work from there. But other than that, I'm not about to be hung up on what he not hung up on. That nigga don't eat meat. I eat meat every damn day. You think I'm crying over spilled milk? Like, oh, OG, keep selling smoothies. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Nah, nigga, I tell OG every day, nigga, I just ate some fried chicken. Nigga, hope your feelings hurt.
I just had my smoothie with my gourdy my ginger root, my black seed oil, my 11 different fruits.
Okay.
Every day.
And
to keep the doctor away. Certain fruit to keep the doctor away. That's all I'm saying.
And he'll tell you, OG, don't we be having builds too on meat eating versus vegan and this, that, and the third. Even with Bobby be on the panel, none of us be like, well, I hate you now. Don't ever click the link ever again, nigga, because you a smoothie drinking ass nigga. Like, nah, it don't even be that damn deep. Niggas just learn from each other and move on.
You talking about the immaturity?
And that's why I ain't let Loyal on, because he still be hating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I ain't for none of them slick hate motherfuckers. You said you didn't want to be a part of the platform, so don't come around when Sanchez comes the fuck around. Because that's the only reason you came around.
Mm-hmm. And see, and we should make it, hey, Andy, if you want to get back on the panel, I mean, you better bring your mama with you, you know what I'm saying, so she can hear you.
Goddamn, y'all come around when Sanchez ain't around. Most of y'all, 90% of y'all.
And I look, and I act the same whether Sanchez around or not around, nigga. I'm still gonna act the fool.
Exactly.
Right.
Sanchez now. That's
Shout
just
out to all of
normal.
y'all, man.
It's just normal. And y'all know y'all motherfucking alive. Y'all ever said I was a Sanchez groupie. That's why that nigga have to check y'all dumbass niggas. Cause one, you can't get on that nigga panel and say, hey, Love Zay and them are bashing you one week and they get on there and say I'm a groupie the next. Which one is it? Pick a side, nigga. Pick a side. Y'all just make anything out of nothing just to get somebody on your side. That shit don't work.
And I'm gonna
nigga.
say this: I agree with way more of what my brother Sanchez says than I disagree. And I'm not gonna make that disagree no fucking argument because it's about supporting my brothers. Like I said, most of y'all still supporting the system, not y'all. They know who I'm talking about. Y'all still supporting the system. We're about supporting each other and tearing down the fucking system. Like I said, I don't hate the people. I hate the system that we live under, not the people.
Yep. But like I said, they can't.
The indoctrination, the religion, the motherfuckers believing in the fake science, all of that shit. Y'all got it.
They can't separate the two, but one day they'll learn how to.
Right.
One day
Like,
they'll learn.
every stream, OG
Hey man,
say
it's
the
hard though. It's
same
hard to break
thing.
these mental chains, man. It's hard to break these mental chains. I tell you that.
I'm
right there.
banging on the system, not nobody personally.
But come on now, y'all. Really, OG can say fuck the system, but bitch, if you really need to go get food stamps, you think that nigga gonna tell you not to?
Exactly.
The
I mean,
fuck
shit. I mean, hey, come on, man.
Motherfucker telling me
y'all
to
killing
stop
me.
my retirement because I work for the government. Now I work for that shit. I'm
That don't
taking
even
that shit
right.
till
Get
they
your money.
fall the fuck out. And then
Okay, I'm
I'm
coming
gonna
in.
find another way to get more income than which I already have done. That's why I'm making money while I'm doing this and don't gotta ask nobody for shit. Because I got
Okay.
several forms of income that I built other than this.
You gotta do what's right for you. Salute,
Smart man.
Suncast. Go ahead, Chocolate. You got it.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I had to step away real quick, but I wanted to we talking about making money, right? So I wanted to run something by y'all. I ain't asking for nothing but your opinion.
Shout out to Suncast. Go ahead, sister. You got it.
So I've come across an opportunity where I can purchase about 75 acres of land. So the goal is to Arizona. So the goal is to subdivide it up. So I've already been talking to the county and subdivide it. So what the goal is this, is to allow people to apply. We got 10 different like floor plans that you can choose from. We doing 2, 3, and 4 bedrooms. Now, the price,
Family homes, okay.
we only charging $650 for a 2 bedroom, 2 bath, $850 for a 3 bedroom, 2 bath. And I think, what did we say? Oh, $750. That's right. $750 and then $850. All 2 bath, 2 bedroom, 2
And
bath.
what's the square footage on that?
The square footage will range depending
What's the
on
square footage on that?
I said depending on the size. You will go up. Maximum is 2,000 square feet, 2,500. So minimum would be like about 1,000 to 1,200 square feet. Maximum 2,500 square feet. So that'd be.
That's not bad.
Thank you very much. So, we would use solar power. We would use the water that's available until the wells were finished. We can do a cistern. So basically, here go the numbers. So once I sat down, did the numbers and the type of investment I would put into it and what I would get back. Charging that, let's say average, the majority of people will probably be in a 3 or the 4 bedroom, right? So on average, we're looking at close per month, about 6 figures, about 300 and some thousand a month. Because the goal is to subdivide in sections. So you could get 50 homes on 25 acres. And if I have 75 acres, I can go as high on the first piece. We can go as high as about 200 homes. And then take that money, buy some more land, create some more homes. And what's so cool about it, on the other hand, is that it's zoned for everything. Residential, fire, police, schools, hospital. it's zoned for all of it. So I just thought I'd throw that out there just to kind of get y'all's feedback on that.
I can tell you right now, California is extremely high. You know, it's like 1,400, 1,500 for a single. Like, whoa. Arizona is a Republican state too. It's open.
No, we turned it blue.
No shit.
We turned it blue.
Yeah, it's blue now.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was definitely a part of that. I was a part of that.
I think it's a good idea, and I'm actually going to come to Arizona sooner or later because I'm going to be looking for land sooner or later to do a recreational RV-ish just type of park type of thing.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Then you and I need to talk.
You already know.
You can open that up. The land is in northern Arizona, northeast Arizona. And like I said, they've got acres and acres available of property. You can pretty much grow whatever you want up there.
Right.
You got all the major freeways around you. You're near the 40. You're near the I-10. You're near the a 17. You're kind of in a hub. Arizona is a hub for, you know, a lot of different things as far as negativity, I should say, because it's so close to the border. But in northern Arizona, it's beautiful up there. You get all 4 seasons. And it's not really, there's nothing out there. There's no one to bother you. Like it's, because I have my own little piece of property that I'm building my home on. And then we start with that. We start with the homes and build like the vendor area and community hub and those kind of things in that same situation, gated, secured, the whole 9, because they're getting ready to hike this rent up again. They're pushing people out who have Section 8s. And to the gentleman, he was saying, you know, it's a lot of people on disability that cannot afford the rent. They putting people out left and right. You got like some of the largest encampments in Phoenix. Whole families living outside. And it's just ridiculous. Wow. And so you can then, my goal is to provide opportunity within that. You know what I mean? So it's not just, oh, I'm a developer and that's the end of it, but actually take people for who they are and go, okay, well, what skill do you have? Can we apply it to XYZ and I can give you XYZ?
Mm-hmm. That's when you need all your architects and all them people to link up.
And we're using earth building. I forgot to say that. That's why we can build as many and as quickly. Instead of, you know, it taking a couple years, we can get this done in a few months.
Right.
So, yeah. I just thought I'd, you know, share that and let y'all know. Because let me tell you something. I would say Arizona, New Mexico, Southern Colorado. My girl just hit me to, I'm not really a fan of Oregon, but if you are, they have land for sale. And I'm talking minimum 10 acres. Even if you don't live there, you could just buy it.
Right.
Because again, you have overcrowding in the cities. They don't know what they want to do with the homeless. You've got veterans, you've got elderly.
Sister, when you get a minute, I want to
Yes,
tap
sir.
in and ask you a couple questions.
Yeah, sure. I pause. Yeah.
No, the main question I wanted to ask you, like, I love it. Say, if I wanted to get it into an investment property, turn it into an investment property where I don't live there, and I use it as a second form or a form of income. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah, definitely. I would be way open to that because that's what I would offer. Like you could come in, get your, you know, take your spot, work out what that investment price would be, and that money would come to you every month. Because I'm gonna tell you like this, I've been working since I was 13 years old. My dad was a vet. My grandfather was a vet. I'm getting that money, and the government owe me anyway. So if I can
Yes,
help
ma'am. I feel the
people,
same way. You know,
right?
that
If
was
I can
one of my
help people,
questions. And the
yeah.
other thing is like I'm with you. You know, was the other question I wanted to ask you? Basically about. Give me a second, it'll come back.
You
Give me
good?
one
I ain't
second.
going nowhere. You good? Till you shut it down. I'm hanging out. I just appreciate you giving me the time.
Yeah, about like what Sister Betty did, how she created her own nation. You know, what do you think about that? Creating your own nation, you know,
That's basically
and
it.
investing
Man, you know, I love that.
and
'Cause,
doing
you know,
something like what Sister Betty is doing. Shout out to Sister Betty.
we all
Well,
a
I
part of the
apologize.
OG
I'm
Philly
not.
Nation. Y'all
I'm
know that
not.
Philly is the first human on the planet. So we all
You know
are
what?
part
Go
of
on, Bobby. I'm not gonna start it
his
with you
nation.
tonight.
So if
Stop.
you're not giving praise to OG Philly, you false flagging.
Oh, Lord have mercy. To answer your question,
Yes, ma'am.
yes, I'm not familiar with Sister Bessie, so I apologize on that. I'm not sure exactly, but yes, that's basically what I want to.
Yeah, Sister, what she did, to be quick,
Yeah.
brief, she
Sure,
created
please
her
tell me.
tribe called the basically the Wale tribe or something like that. And basically they corrected their status and they're buying land and basically incorporating the people in it just like you plan on doing.
Right, because that's
And
the only
I can
way.
give you her channel. We can
Yeah,
put
yeah,
her channel link in the chat and you can go over there and build it up.
yeah.
Because we all
Okay,
be over there supporting.
cool,
And
yeah.
that's what I love. You know, that's the kind of things I love doing.
It is about that at this point in time. Like I said, we own one black hospital in the whole country. We used to have 500 of them, and we only have one. And that's a college.
And
That's
then, you
Howard.
know, my last point is like
Mm-hmm.
at one point, me and I think about 6 or 7 other of us was planning on trying to do something similar, like planning getting an accountant to handle the money we all putting in a pot, say $50 a week or $50 a month, something hypothetically, and letting it grow and either investing in or buying land. So I'm open to all suggestions like that. You know, as long as we get professionals and accountants involved, I really don't care.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm my thing has been that regardless of what is said, community power equals economic power equals political. Because like I said, I'm not getting on a boat and leaving. My grandfather bled for this country, my dad bled for this country, and I want what's owed to me. You know, it comes down to a place where you use what you can to make something better. And like I said, yeah, I'll take Section 8, I'll take your disability check. We'll work with you. And so my foundation is private and family owned. I would never go public at any point. Because again, those who I want to help better themselves, the system is set up directly not to help them. So if I can teach a skill, if we can open a school and, you know, have someone teach the trades of plumbing and welding and carpentry, these are things that will give us a long lasting event. This will give us that generational wealth that people holler about. It's about community. When our counterparts, our clear colored counterparts decided they didn't want to be around us, dark skinned folk no more, they took their women and their families and they went and they bought land and they became developers and contractors. And now what we have is the suburbs. And when we go and move out there and buy their homes and things like that, we paying into their system, not ours. You know, I've been following the conversation, of course, about, you know, we've been, you know, talking about the Jewish people a lot. But the one thing that I don't hear is the fact that they have a circular economy. That's it. Just a circular economy. Everybody eats. And that's how it should be. And I think that those who are down for that, those who are available for that, they're here. They're out here. That's why I got out here, because I know there's like-minded people. And we all have something to offer if we have a moment. And when you think about the money that can be made, all it is the movement of money in circulation. I take the money I get from the renters or the investors and so on and so forth. That money pours back into the community. If a vendor decides, oh, we want to come up here, are you a Black-owned business? Are you a business that's with some integrity? You make those decisions. You start turning that money into elementary schools, then middle schools, high schools. And watch it benefit, watch it grow. That's what we're supposed to do. You're supposed to not just, when we talk about the seed that you're supposed to drop to make children, but also the seed to plant into the earth to make something grow. And that's all I'm trying to do. You know, I want to make sure there's something left behind for my family. I have nephews who are babies right now. I don't want them to struggle the way that I've had to. Like I said, I've been working since I was 13 years old. I became an adult at about 12. And then I became a caretaker. And then I became somebody's partner. And then I became the sole breadwinner for many, many years. Borrowing from Peter to pay Paul, busting my butt, working 2-3 jobs. And my mother was my best friend. I don't make any apologies for that, in the sense that I talk about her a lot, because she was a huge reason why I'm doing what I'm doing now. Because I started out just wanting to build her a home. And then one day she said to me, you need to build communities. Build communities for people. And as we talked about it, as I planned, as I pushed, and I said, okay, I can take that money and pour it into my agricultural side. That way I don't have to take a loan. I don't have to worry about the bank. I don't have to do anything like that. I just move that money around and put it in to the places it needs to be. So I passed the mic.
You know, it'd be good too. You know how like Texas is having their own grid, like to have that too, so you don't have to pay anybody for electricity. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Solar panels, you can recycle those. Schools give up solar panels all the time. You can buy them like $10 a pop. And so I'm sorry, I get so pumped about this, but let me stop. I said I was passing the mic.
And make sure you throw your information in the chat, sister. Couple of people want your information. Make sure you put your information in the chat.
I'm happy to do that. Yeah.
Much respect to everybody.
Thank you.
Man.
Thank you very much.
Salutes to the girl, chocolate.
Yeah, just Arizona, hot to the mug.
Only if you're in Southern Arizona. Like I said, if you look right now, Northern Arizona, I would give you a town. Type in Holbrook, Arizona. It's about 40, 50 degrees up there. And it may even snow some.
Oh, I can't do that.
Okay, well then move down south, move further south. That's the cool thing about it. In Arizona, you might not want the snow. You could drive down and it's warm. There's plenty.
I'm with you on the northern Arizona, because then if I set that recreational park up, it'd be good for Airbnb for all seasons.
Oh yeah, and you right off of what used to be Route 66. You still have a lot of
Iconic.
people from Canada that come down every year.
Yes, ma'am. Very iconic.
So, hey, listen, pop it all the way off. You can, there's plenty of opportunity up there. There's a few things else you could do, and I'll leave it there. But like I said, yeah, I'm open to investors. I'm open to people who want to be a part of it, who want to just, hey, I'm just gonna come up and do X, Y, Z, because that's what it's about.
Right.
You know, I don't have time. I think about people who I know my people been scammed and lied to. I get that. And so I knew going into this that it was going to be an uphill battle, because a lot of people is like, this is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? This is made up. What are you talking about? You know, and so that's why I welcome questions. I welcome to be tested, to hear whether or not I know what I'm talking about. And the reason that is because I would do the same.
Right.
But I do know that it is imperative that something has to be done. And I know the two things that are necessary for us to even thrive is food and
shelter.
Shelter. Come on now.
I know that's
Come
right.
on now.
Okay. May the church say amen.
Hold on, Mashunda, sir.
Yeah, that's what
Hey, you trying to get
Did
kicked
she just
out,
speak in
Zay. Don't
tongues?
press your luck, Zay. Don't press your luck.
Isha Candela.
She's just talking in tongues.
Hey, like I said, even if one of them wanted to come up, I want them to come up. Shit. Come and tell me how good your God is. That's how they used to do it back in the day. I'm gonna let you talk.
Come on up now.
Don't even.
I'll bait him
yes,
in.
because I just had a conversation like that, and we was going at it, talking about religion. Because I don't play. Stop playing with me. We still waiting on a dude that's got a perm that's gonna show up. Okay, that's fine. I ain't hating.
Talk that.
But don't tell me that I can't, that myself, my soul, the magic of who I am as a person, the amazing spiritual connection that we have with the earth, how all things are connected, things we still don't understand. You telling me I can't create my own reality? I'm supposed to follow in line with another human being?
That's what I hate about, the religious. If just imagine we'd have had business, we'd have learned more about business. We'd be more business-minded people. Now we mythology-minded people.
Right.
We don't like business.
Well, because we've been taught, we've been conditioned that that's white man bees.
Exactly.
You
Invest
can't
your
never
10%
compete
with them.
Right.
Invest
You
your
can't
10%
never
with
compete.
them.
Exactly.
And that's what we've been doing for the last 400 years, investing our 10% with the fucking church.
And what's so crazy,
but hopes.
They were paid off, whether they want to tell the truth or not. There was an era of time, especially in the mid 90s, early 2000s. All of a sudden, churches got quiet. You didn't hear from nobody. But that was because the government cut them a check. We don't need you rallying folk no more. We don't need you. You need to stay out of this. We're going to help you. We're going to let you be like the white ones over here. That's what you want, right? That you want to be like me. You want to be like Mike. Ain't that what you want?
Right.
And they dangle that carrot and, hey, some of us bite. And we all right with that. We go to sleep every night, happy as a lark. Let me quit. I passed the mark. You heard.
You're right on time.
I got a question about the religion. Because as many churches as we see in hood environments, how could the environment stay so poverty stricken if the churches is there to uplift the community? Like at some point, the words that's being spoken, we got to see the results of all this. Or if you pray and this, then things gonna get better. How did the community continue to crumble while we was being told things is getting better?
Because that's the That's the let me piss on your head and call it lemonade move. Because if you're told by, when people talk to me about, like, say for instance, my family are pastors, right? My father was a pastor before he passed away. But my problem was this, to your point, you can tell me to come in and give you 10% of what I don't got. And that money goes into your pocket. But yet and still, if I come to you, I can't get any assistance. I can't get no food. I can't get no gas money. I can't get a bus pass. I can't get no help with my rent. And in the same book that you throw in my face and tell me that if I don't abide by these laws, that I am not going to have the right kind of life. But within that same book, you got these charlatans and liars and thieves and people pretending like they healing you, holding the same book, and you telling me they're not being prosecuted, but I am because I smoke a cigarette or I roll one up. You better go on somewhere.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Shout out to Awakening Minds. He sent me $21. I matched it and sent it to Brother Sanchez. Shout out to Awakening Minds. Appreciate you, brother. I accept no donation. Somebody send me a donation, I'm gonna send it back to them, or I'm gonna send it to somebody else. Shout out to Awakening Minds, man. Appreciate you, Awakening Minds.
Appreciate you, Awakening Minds. But yeah.
I appreciate OG banging on the religion all the time. That's definitely one of the. It's so divisive while acting as, agent of togetherness. Is one of the biggest divisive things in our communities.
Well, because that's what we was told. Think about it. They hand you a book. Now, this is the same people that's telling you, I will take your life if you learn how to read. But you snatch someone's culture away, their ability to speak their, language, their ability to be treated with dignity. You hand them a book and it ain't even got all the information in it.
Right.
You hand somebody a book and say, well, you know what? You because you darker than us, and because you are slaves, we will give you some religion. And the religion will be this book that was written not by you, but we don't want you to read certain parts of the book because we don't want you to do no uprising. We don't want you to fight against what we want you to do. So this conditioning has been here and has stayed here, and it is in the values that Black people have held on to because we haven't had anything else to hold on to. That is why it is easy for us
to cut you off, but
yes, I'm so sorry.
Been believing in their information for too long without question.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, but that's the point.
We've been going with the narrative for too long. That's why we in the situation we in.
Exactly, it is to keep you that way.
The religion telling us to turn the other cheek, science lying to us, history lying to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my cheek to bring my fist back around. Because it's like when you see it, and I've had the opportunity to work in different sectors of what is corporate America, and it ain't no different. They help each other. They help each other. This whole, get a business loan, get your credit right, it's bull. Because the quickest way, all of this money that is available now, that sits in coffers and gold that doesn't belong to you, you use it as a value, and then you whittled it down to a piece of paper that people will take other people's lives for. If it's no value to what America has to offer, that piece of paper gonna be worthless. And then where you left. And so it brings you to this place, and it brought that to me. I don't know why. I can't tell you exactly when, but I have always been about my community. I've always been about my people. I am not naive to the fact that there are people out here that just want to see the world burn. But that doesn't mean I keep standing by and waiting. And that's what we were taught. Stand by and wait.
Let me jump in
Don't
with
ask for nothing. Yeah, go ahead. Because look, don't get me started.
Don't worry, Chocolate.
We just had an example of a correct value system, in my opinion. Like OG just was offered money. A greedy person would take the money, but he's showing his value ain't in money. Yes, he understands we need it. He ain't saying no, he don't gotta pay no bills, but it's not at the top of his value system. And I think that's a lot of our issue. We're not recognizing that money is at the top of your pyramid, not love, not affection or affinity for your family or people around you. Like we telling people we love them, and in the next breath you will lie to them. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're not taking accountability for how we actually treating each other.
Well, we're based. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No, to me, it's because I'm a words person. I feel like words replace actions, and a lot of times people talk a good way. You know, this is where the kind come from. You know, they talk so good that they don't got to make any actions, and that's leading back into this school system. It's like when people talk good or talk away, you know, they don't have to show you. And I would rather be shown than told. Because once you show me, it ain't nothing else you gotta say. If you love me and you showing me through affection or, you know, care, what would you have to say? You understand? You would never have to tell me I love you. I know you do.
Through your actions.
And I would be able to tell other people how you love me. I would be able to explain that through the actions that you're making towards me. But a lot of times we not, I guess, trying to make the actions meet the words. So when a person say, I love you, I should be able to explain how that is.
Can I ask you a question,
Yes,
Robert?
ma'am.
Remember, I don't know if you ever went through this, but do you remember a time when it was corny to say that you was happy? If you was looking for peace, if you was looking for joy.
Oh, yeah.
If you was looking for exactly. And the reason I bring that up is because when you have been taught that the only way to salvation is to suffer, you don't know how to do anything else.
Tell them, sister.
Black folks think, I gotta work 18 jobs, I gotta break my back. You gotta get out here and do blah, blah, blah. No, you don't, because that's not what our counterparts do. They waiting on us to get out here and do it.
Go ahead.
To your point,
well, ain't that the
and like
truth?
I said, I completely understand what you're saying. However, we have to take away those particular pieces, the pieces of having to depend on another system to give Black folks an option. That has never been the case. What options have we really had? What options have we really been allowed to have? Because let's be honest, they could take our rights away tomorrow. Then what? You got these people out here trying to incite a civil war.
Girl.
I'm not that far. I'm only a couple of counties away from Moore County, who they went and shot up the grid and shut down lights for almost 100,000 people. For what reason? This done happened before, though. It happened in California. It happened in Ohio. It happened here. So there's, like I said before, there's always people that want to see the world burn. It ain't about this or global unity, because you ain't getting that. But while I'm still on this earth, why not fight to have something better?
Tangible.
It might not be 100%. Shit, I'll take a good 80%, okay? And work it. But it's like when I think about when you talk about love and concern and care and empathy, we haven't been taught that. When we in church, you're told you born in sin. So you already ain't shit when you get here. However, the only way you can get out of that is if you go to church every Sunday, every Wednesday, in the choir, help Sister Pearl, and give me 10% of your money. Then why are any other the countries that's fully devout into Christianity, why are they struggling? If it's that easy, and it's not, it's about power and control. That's it. They don't want you to love nobody. They don't want you to care. They don't want you to have empathy, because if we're all in our own worlds and not, they want us to collide with each other, not blend. That's why they keep the propaganda moving. And they use agents of people that look just like us to promote it. So if all you've been taught is to feel like you are less than, how am I going to give you anything? How am I going to give you true love and true respect for myself and love myself? Because we're not even allowed to love ourselves. Men, women, and children, we are still at the bottom of the totem pole. They'll use our money, they'll use our bodies, but they don't like using our brains. And we know this. So now they pit our men and women against each other. Hey, it's a game. It's a game to keep chaos in your home, to keep chaos in your mind, to keep chaos in your heart, so that you are not paying attention to what they are trying to do around us. So why not, why not build? I'll wrap it up. Why not build within that? People have been building and creating within chaos for centuries. We can do the same. And I pass the mic.
I agree. I got a question / statement. Jay, I want you to build on this. It's like what I learned from part of our experience, it seemed like they created a division of fear through, like, not like you fear something you don't understand. So now I can't get no help, because one of the things I have heard you speak to since you started on here, you've tried to provide a lot of people with different avenues of help. And you speak to that a lot, and you give examples of what you told people or how you tried to tell them about different ways of getting income without, like she was saying, slaving 18 hours a day or things like that. Look, so can you speak to that? That's was the other part of it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the best way to do it. One, we got to network with each other, people, and come across that type of avenue, networking to network. When I got on these platforms, I tried to at least give websites that push people into the direction of not needing to go through other people. And I always noticed one thing about this world: people are not gonna teach you anything for free. And if they do, you always, like, for some reason, we be skeptical about it. So we appreciate the people that charge us for a teaching lesson or this, that, and the third. But I try to, like, break that whole thing and just give niggas free knowledge, because a lot of us do be boxed in the regions and areas that we grow up in, and the people that we hang out with, and the people we associate ourselves with, and the avenues our parents took to get to wherever they may have not have had as many resources. So usually on my page, we be talking about, like, how to obtain grants, how to utilize Section 8 income people if you own property and land, how to still, if you find homeless people, help them out with getting food stamps. And that's not even helping going the government route. I'm just saying, if you ain't got the means to get a nigga up off the street, who else gonna do it? Okay, so when it comes to income, it's also like this. Look at one of the biggest thriving businesses out there right now: the thrift store, Goodwill, Salvation Army, like those type of places. They put zero down on inventory because everything is donated to them. How many of us can't just repeat that and recreate that? You get what I'm saying? You know how big a business would be just thriving off of that? You don't put no inventory down. So yeah, I believe in, like, trying to find means of income in any avenue that it gets you up out of the whole 9-to-5 mindset. Try to become self-sustainable if you got time, you got the energy, shit. Some niggas grow weed, but I always tell niggas they grow weed. Shit, grow a garden in that bitch where you grow weed too. Sell both. You get what I'm saying? Be smart about the shit. Like, always have
That's
something
right.
set away for a rainy day, because you just never know nowadays. Like, a lot of people in the community just ain't prepared, and it's because we've been just trained off of survival. And when I mean survival, I'm talking about just surviving off of a pack of noodles, which is cool. But if you can go ahead and start regrowing potatoes and all the stuff that you buy at the grocery store, why not do that now? You get what I'm saying? You don't have to just survive off a pack of noodles. It can go a little bit further than that. And then I always think about barter and trade too. So if something was to ever happen, them greenbacks and them silver coins ain't gonna do you no justice. Nigga, you gotta
Speak
start
it.
bartering and trading. So if you ain't got nothing to give up, I'm sorry. You get what I'm saying? And I always think in the sense of like an EMP. So if that was to happen, niggas don't want your electric vehicles. That shit not gonna work. You get what I'm saying? So I'm always thinking later on down the road, whether it seems like it's fear mongering my damn self or not. But I feel like as long as I'm prepared for anything to go down, I'm good. But other people, I feel like we not seriously prepared for nothing to happen, for real, for real. Like, not many people even have money, and I'm not talking about just a savings account. I'm just saying money just $500 sitting in the backdrop, like that type of shit. Like, so I feel like it's a lot of us that get on these platforms. It's a lot of us with a lot of different resources. That's why I like Chocolate and everybody else that be getting on the panel, because we all bring like different resources from different walks of life. And if we come together like Captain Planet type shit, nigga, we can take over some
I got
shit.
my outfit. I got my outfit. We can do that. I love Captain Planet.
Okay.
Perfect answer, bro. That's why I asked the question. Perfect answer. So salute to Zoe. I mean, they in the shit show.
You already know.
Come
Hey,
on
real
over
quick,
there.
45 sent me some music. Put it in the private chat. I mean, in the regular chat, 45. Because the way it came up, I can't open it up. The way it came open in my email, I can't open it up.
Gotcha.
But that's what I mean. I'm so, like I said, I believe in following my intuition. And I remember when I heard y'all talking the first time, and I was like, let me see what they talking about. Because I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, and please, I hope no women get offended. But unfortunately, when we are in these spaces, what I'm talking about is not a high topic as far as women are concerned. Because as far as like developing and building a community, I have been told that that is a man's job. And so for people who I am happy that I have come across you guys, I've come across so many really cool people. And I'm not a person that likes to ask for help. I've always done stuff on my own, right? And so because I had an investor in the beginning, and, people get, and like to what they said, I was told I need to do a class. I need to sell a class to people. And I just said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to sell information that's available, but I will help direct you. Do I get something out of it? Yes, because where I'm talking or giving an opportunity to speak, somebody's listening. Somebody's listening. It might not be even the panel, but somebody's listening.
Right.
And I appreciate it, because I know right now there's a lot against Black men and Black women being at odds. That has been promoted and it's being pushed as a front agenda to keep that chaos going. So that's why I do appreciate the time and just being able to speak within my community, because it's crazy out here. I have no idea what, and to your point before, no, people don't save. How can we save? How can we save? We got to take care of our kids. And now we've become multi-generational homes where we taking care of a big mama, or we taking care of pop and big mama, or auntie, or then you got your kids is still there. They grown. They done moved back to the house. I mean, it is chaotic. And then we want to pretend as though and live vicariously through celebrities when that ain't your money. Like you're not benefiting from that. And it's like it's crazy to me when we talk about those particular things, but we ain't talking about the Black elderly men who are passing alone. We're not talking about the older Black people, men and women both, who are living in these shams of elderly housing and nursing homes and all of the things that we're supposed to be taking care of if the value system is based off this book. And that's how you know it's baloney, because you have pastors walking around here with 13 and 14 million dollar homes. The church is worth more than the block it sits on. But you ain't praying hard enough. That's why your life is the way it is. And then we want to ignore the systematic issues that have put us in this place, that has put us in this conditioning and this mindset that it's only good if it's painful. And that is because of what we've gone through generationally. We've just continued to pass that down. And I just refused. I was like, I'm not going to do this no more. None of my family members are business owners. And our great grandfather was a business owner. This man had land in Alabama. He had a town center before it was even popular, with timber all across Alabama. And guess what? They sold it to a white man for a few $100,000 when that could have been passed down. And it's just, those are the things that, and the stories that I've come across meeting other people, all the Black farmers that were supposed to get this money but never got it. You look at all of the different things that are taking place, and we sit in the comfort of someone else's house and then go, well, why ain't we picking up ourselves? Why would you? It's it's like the house slave and the outside slave. We still on that. But if I'll go ahead and be Harriet Tubman if that's what it is, or I go and put my super suit on, like, Zay said, and we could be Captain Planet. But it is imperative. I would say this to anybody, family, friends, your baby dad, your baby mom, whatever. Buy you some land. Get into learning about, and this information is out here for free. You ain't gotta pay nobody. And I'm more than welcome. I welcome it all. Ask me a question, email me, come to my channel. My Instagram is on there. I try to be very transparent because I want to work with people that's about changing the ideal that all we are these particular monoliths that are been allowed to us. So, yeah, and I'll pass the mic.
Yeah, let me shout a couple people out. Shout out Sun Gift, Jay Goddess 33, Kenneth Powell, OG Green Machine, Joe Black, Tia Brown, Christos 45, Sun Kiss, Mind's Eye, Facts or Frauds, El Solo, let's see, Chocolate, Earth Factory, Humbled Up, my brother Kenneth Powell, Brian Flat Power Guy. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm 45 Black, Croupy, T Wiggles, Robert Young, Keith Advanced, Chocolate City, Bobby Knight, the host Ant, who probably been asleep the last 5 hours.
That nigga off that brown.
Love, shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate all of y'all. I probably got about another 20, 30 minutes, so we're gonna tap this out, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
Yes, sir.
And a fire bill all day. Shout out to Brother Sanchez. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel that wasn't a hater.
Yeah.
But y'all got it, whoever want to build. Like I said, I'm with the sister. We need more of this.
Like I said,
invest in each other, investing in ourselves.
I told Bobby the other day, say for
That's what
instance,
I push. Go ahead, bro.
We got there's a thing called timeshare, right? So instead of timeshare, I was telling Bobby, like, niggas could all just buy all this fucking land or whatever the case may be, and And you can create a timeshare with all the niggas you know on YouTube, damn near. And then that way, all your family members, children, this, that, and the third, they'll have a chance to vacation. It'll be affordable. This, that, and like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it'll be easier done because it's a whole bunch of us, for real, for real. Like, it's
Yeah,
a
I
lot
had
of
timeshares in Westgate for a number of years. I sold my shit and made a profit off of it.
Yep. And see, I ain't
Rented it out
saying
and sold it.
timeshare. I'm just saying the like just that idea, but not saying timeshare. I'm saying like if we all went and bought like different like she was just saying, buying
Yeah,
land and
I got
properties
what
in
you're
different
saying. Yeah.
places. Mm-hmm. And then even with like Toro, the car app, think about it. It's so many car auctions in every state. We all could have been just at these auctions putting 1,500, just buying cars, and then making our own Toro app. Like, it's that easy. It's a lot of us on here to where that shit would be easy as hell.
You know what, Zay? I asked. I was on one of the what they call the manosphere pages,
mm-hmm.
and I asked the question. I said, "Y'all make all this money selling these classes. Where the money going to improve Black men's condition?"
Nowhere.
I said, "I'll give it to you. All right, let's say, yep, the white man invested in the Black woman. We left y'all welfare, all that. Come on, yeah, I give it to you."
Mm-hmm.
But what are you doing with the money that you are taking from these men to assist them in bettering themselves?
Mm-hmm.
It was silence. I was like, well, why? Why would there be silence? Because if you're a leader, or that's what you say that's what you need to do, isn't a leader supposed to lead the community into a better place? Like, where are you leading me to? And so these are the things in the games that piss me off, because it's like, all you doing, you're no better than your counterpart, because you're fear mongering and you're taking advantage of men who are vulnerable, just like our counterpart. And then you turn around and talk crazy about the same community that you taking money from.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't asked back. They didn't ask me to come back.
Hey, real quick, can y'all see that? It's like 45 sent me a link, but he didn't send me no link. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
What's the blue? What's the blue part? That ain't that the link?
That's my name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me
ain't
put
no
my
attachment.
down.
No attachment.
Oh, right. That's what he looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see no attachment on there. Hold on.
Yeah, he might
So
be sending
redo
it.
it. Put it in the chat. 45. I play it. You already know.
Yeah, you gotta.
I don't see no attachment on there.
We don't see it neither. Don't worry about it. He gonna resend it.
But yeah, it is. It is about that. It's about looking out for one another. It's about those who will do it. And you know, the argument of, well, you can't save everybody. I ain't trying to save everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody saved everybody. White folks don't save everybody. You feel me? Like they'll let their own drown. Like they don't care. So what you think they got for us? And that's what blows my mind. Like, how are you comfortable in a system that if you want to change it, just use the tools that's available? They can't stop us from knowing the knowledge now. That's what the internet did. But unfortunately, a lot of us don't know where to go, what information to get, and we trust in the wrong folk. And to your point, when I started talking about this and giving the information away for free, yeah, people were skeptical of me.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to scam? I'm like, scam who? I'm building my own house. What are you talking about? I don't want to pay no more bills. I'm tired of giving other people money and I don't benefit from it.
Mm-hmm.
Except to feel stressed out that I got to go to work. I get 2 days out on the weekend. I got to turn around and go back to work.
Hey, if anybody want to come up and hit the link and say their last word, y'all more than welcome to hit the link. Long as there ain't no troll accounts. We know the troll accounts. If I don't know your name, I ain't letting you up. If your name ain't in the chat, you ain't coming up.
Okay.
Link in the chat. Anybody want to come up?
Well, Zay, I want to tell you, yeah, I'd love to link up with you behind the scenes, because I definitely need some other forms of income. I don't want to rely just on donations, because I understand people out here struggling. So yeah, definitely.
Gotcha. I got you. That's what I'm saying. We need more people out there like that. Like, we know a lot of people that know how to write grants, approve grants, this, that. Like these are conversations that we gotta have in order to know what resources is out there for us, especially to do it the right way. Then make sure you know people that know the taxes and the different laws and this, that, and that, like how to go about everything.
Exactly.
That's what I think is powerful. Like, yeah, we can have these other conversations about all this other stuff. That's cool. But right now, real time, reality, this is what's important.
Talk about it for real. Because it is, I'm telling you, shit coming down the pike, honey. They trying to do all kinds of amazing stuff. And you be like, oh, okay, I'll see you over there, Bobby.
Yeah. And see, one thing I noticed too is this. Just like the military, they don't really give a damn about what them people do at home on their personal time. As long as you come to battle with your suit and tie on or your uniform on or whatever, you know, with your uniform on, that's all that matters. Prepare to fight. And I think that's what we got to realize. We be too concerned, like, oh, what Rob Young eating for dinner? What chocolate doing for dinner? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that don't matter.
I know what you're saying. Like, those details, instead of looking at the bigger picture and thinking that it's so far-fetched that you can't accomplish it. I have been told that I'm crazy, I'm tripping, that can't never be the case. My favorite is that they're gonna come blow it up. That's my favorite. And I said, okay, well, I'll give you this. If that's what you think, then why haven't they blown up the 12 cities that sit in Maryland that belong, they're 80 to 70% Black? Now, can a regular, like, you know, everyday income live in there? No. The minimum amount you gonna buy a home for is like $300,000. And that's because a lot of them work for the government. But however, these places have been in existence. Oklahoma still has all of the empty Black towns that were created by us. Freedom Town is still standing in Oklahoma. I think it's like 13 of them, empty cities. So it's like, again, they ain't checking for us like that because they think we're not going to do anything because we haven't, especially in the last like 60 years. What have we done since civil rights?
Nothing but divide.
That's it.
That's it.
So if we're gonna do the Hunger Games, baby, let's do it right.
Okay.
Because to your point, when I decided to build with earth homes, earth bags, rammed earth, this is stuff that will assist my family in being healthy. This will assist my people in being healthy without having to worry about being cold or the termites or, you know, it's molded. This is from the earth.
Yep,
And
earth bag homes.
Yes, honey, earth bag homes. Yes, you on it.
Yep.
Shoot. Let me tell you, they got it so
stuff.
cold. Yes, they got it so cold in Ukraine and like these other well, no, it is Australia. Let me take that back. There's an earth building company in Australia. They got it so cold that this is where the manufacturing part comes in. They do the earth ram walls in their manufacturing and then take the walls over to build the house.
That's smart.
That's opportunity. That's jobs.
We can do that shit here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, when you learn about the zoning laws and what you can and cannot do and so on and so forth. And I'm gonna tell you something, the counties, if you come in here and doing something positive to assist, the county gonna appreciate you because that's more money. The state gonna appreciate you, that's more money. And we still gotta pay them taxes on the land. But then look at what you're providing for yourself and for your family and something that you can pass on to them. You got our people, our children are living in squalor and it is 2022 getting ready to be 2023. Squalor. Like if there's a guy on here, if you look it up, like it'll like the tours or whatever of different like Section 8 homes, honey, that stuff will make you cry. People living like third world countries right here in the US.
Yep. For the lack of resources.
Yeah, because they took everything out. Like the stuff that was available at one point in time for, you know, our country as far as assistance. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the government was looking out for us because they benefit from it. Like, say, for instance, the other side of what I'm doing is building these greenhouses. I can build 4 of them on the property I have, just like a little bit over an acre. The bulk of food purchases from grocery stores across the country comes from EBT.
Yep.
So what's that mean? That means the government is paying for folk groceries.
Yep.
So if I'm in a position that I can grow my food, harvest 8 times a year, provide fresh fruits, fresh vegetables, and ship it across the country, and the government gonna pay me every third of the month. You flip that money into something else.
Yep.
That's it. It's circular. That's it.
You gotta know how to play
So
Monopoly.
Yes. Oh, I love Monopoly. I love that game. Let me quit. But yeah, I appreciate y'all's ear though tonight. I really appreciate y'all letting me get that off. I really do.
And Chocolate, you already know it's always a good time when we in town.
I know, right? We're gonna have to get us some margaritas on that yacht. Cause see, that's what mama's goal is gonna be, on that yacht.
Okay. Pull up.
Okay.
Pull up. But I do think that Earthbag thing is very smart. I did think over this too, right? With Earthbag homes, you can also do sidings of the homes to where you actually put like chia seeds and grow up chia plants, or soiling on the side of the housing.
Yes.
To do gardens and stuff.
You're growing from the earth. There's even with the rammed earth, because I get excited about this. With the rammed earth, it's like, for instance, you could do rammed earth, a rammed earth wall. You could do, if you want to do insulation, you can, and then you could do another rammed earth wall. This building type, even with the earth bags, these are buildings that can last 100+ years. These are buildings that can withstand the cold, that can withstand the heat. So it's a long-term game, because that's how our counterparts plan out. They plan out about 100 years or more in advance. And that's it. Those are the 2 ways I have put myself in, or trying to put myself in position to assist not only myself and my family, but to assist others. Because you don't do nothing alone. Nothing. Even if you don't see the people, even if you don't know them day to day, everything that we do has been created or constructed by another human being. Whether it was just paper, their hands, so on and so forth. So you don't do nothing alone. So why not? All of them people, I think about all that money, and the reason they don't want to take Section 8 people, it's not because Section 8 folks is bad. Don't let that propaganda be the truth. It is because they do not want to abide by the government rules and provide and take care of the places that they are putting these people in.
Yep. Even with the foster care system or the adoption.
Oh, honey, don't get me started. Not the babies, because that's where my heart is. You know, and they don't have anything. Like, I would love to do a camp. I would love to give young kids who are getting ready to age out of the foster system an opportunity, their own place, you know, something that is more than just them wandering the streets or getting caught up in some craziness. And it's like, what happened to that within us? Because it was worse times then, and we were more communicative then. Like, if anything, it's the easiest thing to do it now. Because to your point, you could create an app overnight. But again, it's about people like yourself. I'm thankful to be in your company, that you share information with people and assist.
Likewise. There's a lot of things that we could all be doing. I mean, like, say for instance, if we trying to get up out of the medical system, we could always get into like shipping container doula centers, to where it's like different shipping containers around
Exactly.
US, and it's like you gotta go through the app to unlock the door, but it's really just a whole like medical office set up for dual stuff.
Exactly. We could have a whole retreat, Zay. We could have a whole retreat, earth bag, geothermal, stone floors that heat up and put the cool air, keep it warm at night. If there's there's no limit except for the one you said.
Like, share, and subscribe. You muted yourself, Chocolate, too, when you coughed.
I did. I didn't catch it in time. I'm sorry.
Now you good. You good. But yeah, everybody like, share, subscribe. If you got music, make sure you send it on into the OG Leo. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna send in my jams. I got a couple. When you ready to feel that R&B
anybody want the
smoothness.
platform, just email me and the platform yours.
Okay.
Shout out to anybody, everybody.
I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you for real.
Y'all.
I appreciate y'all too. And keep in mind, folks, it don't take nothing to train up somebody up under your wing. Okay. So if you are a mechanic, you don't have to charge every damn body to teach the niggas how to do some mechanic work. Remember back in the day, them old niggas under the trees to be like, boy, come on over here. Yeah. So
Talk about it.
We need to get back into that system. We need to get back in that system because at this point in life, it's a lot of individuals that only know one thing, and that's not going to be good. Like, say for instance, if something was to hit the fan and all you know is IT work, more power to you. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you at least need to know how to cook, hunt, gather,
Shout out to
something.
Young Native. I see you out there, brother. Much love.
Yep. Shout out to Rob Young. Peace to you. But yeah, we got to just get back to that. Just get back to communication. That's why I be listening to OG. Shit, hell, he older, so he done been through more things than I'd have been through. So anything that you can listen for, that you could take in, that's good enough. But that don't mean everything that he gonna say is gonna be worth you taking in. And we understand that. But that's how life works. Listen for what you need.
Go.
Did we put everybody else to sleep? Everybody's so quiet.
Nah, OG playing the song, I think.
We're about to shut it down in the next couple minutes. I'm gonna let everybody close it out. Much love, much respect to everybody.
Well, you already know my panel open, y'all.
Okay, good, because I'm doing my hair and I'm not going to bed yet.
And Bobby know his ass up too.
Hey, you live, Zach?
Yeah, I'm still live.
All right, shit, we be over there. Everybody go to Love Day channel.
Yeah.
All that want to come over there. If not, oh well. See y'all on the other side.
I'll see you in a minute. All right,
I'm gonna let
much
everybody
love
close
tonight.
out after this song.
Oh, okay.
Close out. I want to close out.
It's like the old days, man. Back in the baby type thing, man. I got school with me in the cut. Fuck the nigga up. Let's get it, man.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fall back. And probably be live in probably next couple of days. I'm gonna take me a couple of days break and relax and fall on back on other people's pages. Shout out to all of y'all. Y'all can close out. Whoever want to close out can close out. Find us another song to get us out of here.
Well, if y'all don't mind, I'll close out since y'all been so bomb to me tonight. I appreciate it. I just want to say to my people, my brothers, my sisters across the nation, because we everywhere. It's time for us to let's put our swords down against each other. And let's find a way to reignite who we are as Black folks. I ain't talking about one particular religion. I'm not talking about any of that. Just us as people of color, the gift that we have been given, and take advantage of it before it's too late. Much love, y'all.
I appreciate you, sis. Anybody else want to close out? Anybody else? Troopy, T. Wriggles, Keith, Ed, Bobby, co-host. Got you. We're gonna play one more song by Dangerous and we out, man. Shout out as many people as out I can. Dangerous music. Appreciate all of y'all. Sister Humbling, Kenneth Powell, Humble Up, Young Native, Jay Goddess, 33.
So time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to tell you something.
Young Native, Sunset Gift, El Solo,
Forbidden, better listen, bro.
Tia Brown,
Preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use
Stacy.
shit as a tool. Got us focus on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kind of hollow but true. The system makes you a zombie if you follow
Joe
the rules.
Black,
Don't be rebel, but not too many live in
Tia Brown, Crystal 45 Black,
paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide.
Sanchez,
in jail.
Mind's Eye, Fake or Fiction, Fake or Fraud,
Dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion,
Chocolate City Foundation,
religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen,
Brian's Flat Power Guide.
you can find that little rabbit in the
Shout out all the sponsors, Chris Cypher,
message in the speaker. Cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the
God Body, Brian's Flat Power Guide, Rashard, Executive Session, Dangerous Music, Ms. Jelly, and Brother Sanchez. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Make sure y'all sub up to each other channel, man. Grand Rising, much love, much respect to all of y'all, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. If you ever need the platform, just let me know, man. Let the OG know, man. Shout out to Bobby Knight, Rashard, host, sponsor, Advance, Keith Delaney, T. Wriggles, Troopy, DJ Troopy. Shout out to Brother Sanchez. Appreciate you for tapping in. And all the people that tapped in, Light Man. I can't remember all the names. Y'all know who you are. Much love, much respect to all of y'all, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
You could get it the same. Niggas a double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just remember the name.
Hey. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. Everybody have a good night, man. Much love, much respect to everybody. Nobody told you they love y'all, love y'all. Let's continue on growing and building, man. And blocking them haters out. Because they don't want the people to get the information. Like I said, once again, shout my brother Sanchez out. Everybody that tapped in on the panel and in the chat. Much love. Appreciate you, my brother Levi. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Grand Rising, power to the people.